Hey, hey. Okay, I'm going to go into the intro. Hopefully, some misfits will come in, and I'll be right back. Get the music playing. We got some shit to talk about tonight. Oh, man, oh, man. These streets be on fire. And of course, Bullhorn's got something to say. Don't she always?
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides, time time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. No one to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Holy cow. These streets. Sorry, my littles are still up. He's going to bed in 5 minutes. 8:30. I wanted them in bed before I went live, but these late night lives are just, they're too much. I got to go live during the day sometimes. Somehow I got to work it out. It's just too much. Too much, too much, too much. Uh, but, yeah, I was just too tired last night. I had to take my vet couldn't get my dog in. So I had to take him to the emergency vet hospital, which fuck, you got to sign your life away. Your fucking your kids' lives, their kids' lives for them damn vet bills at them emergency hospitals. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable what they want. It's insane. I can see why people don't do it. I didn't do a lot of what they wanted. There's just I didn't have $1,000, $973 to hand them to be exact. Uh, but they gave him some medicine and they even said to get back in with his vet or a regular vet because they can do this stuff a lot. Of course, it's not going to cost as much. You're paying because that place is open 24 hours a day. You know, hell, they wanted almost $500 just for blood work. One little tiny tube of blood. Anyway, he got checked and he got two meds, and that was $247. I was like, ugh. But anyway, so I was dealing with this shit all night, and I no longer have a bed. Real nice, yeah. Um, Courtesy of my dog, yeah. So that's real fun too. Mm, yeah, he can't help it. I mean, his kidneys are. It happened in the middle of the night, and you know, yeah. I'm hoping the medicine works at least a little bit, but yeah. Okay. I'm tired of thinking about it and worrying about it. I'm tired of fucking scrubbing. I'm tired of fucking doing dirty loads of laundry. I'm just over it. I really am. He's sleeping real good right now. He's right beside me. I got a makeshift thing. I ordered some pads, but of course they didn't come today. So I'm using plastic. I take the garbage bags, cut them, open them up, put them down, and then put his blankies on top. But I'm washing the blankies every, nonstop. I fucking swear. Anyway, it's been a lot. But that's why I couldn't come live last night. I couldn't deal with any more bullshit. And yeah, I couldn't. And if there's not a turnaround within the next 48 hours, um, yeah. Anyway, I'd rather get into content. I can't think about this shit no more. I really can't. Let me say hey. Hey, Brian Ryan. Hey, Cat. How you doing, Misfit? There's my cat and ganja. Hey, Miss B. Hey, Perfectly Me. And he was fantastic for the vet yesterday. Let them touch all over his paws and everything. I was like, oh, good God. Make me look like an idiot. Like I don't know my dog, but I'm sure they're used to that. Anyway, these people on these streets are going crazy. They really need to stop going rolling. They done been crazy. That's oh oh I have. I'm not gonna finish that live from the other day. I'm not going to. I listened. I'm not going to. In fact, I put that under members only. But I do have his rants from then on. Um, and I have his videos when Seth went up there twice. Um, mm, oof. And I don't know why he's putting it. Why he's putting. Granny don't need this shit with everything else she's got going on. She really don't. And so fucking what if she forgot something? The woman's got massive shit going on, multiple lawsuits. She's, you know, uh, oh, well, she's a liar because she don't. No, she's not. And she cleared it up and made it straight clear yesterday with Chris and Katie on panel. I just, man, look, I've been really emotional anyway, which I can't stand because that's just not me. I just want me back. I was never the crier. I was never the one to always be upset. I was the one who always fixed everything and stopped everybody else from crying. Oh, I hate it. I hate this. I don't know what part of the. I don't even know if I'm really even grieving with everything that's going on. But anyway, um, I cried yesterday hearing Katie. I was going to take my live down altogether, get rid of it, until Chris said no, that he's allowed to have his opinions. Yeah. Hey, Wishful. I know I seen where did I see her at? I know I seen organized confusion. Where'd she go? I can't believe that I put a message in chat for her. It's fantastic that you're home and that you're doing so well. Good for you, but where did it go? I know I'm not crazy. I know it was in chat. How did a message disappear out of chat? Hey, Miss Norris. Oh, and you know, the idiots are running with and I knew what I tell everybody. What did I tell everybody when that this happened the other night? I said the idiots are going to run with this factual bullshit, and they sure have. You got the one that looks like a little troll doll. What's her name? The freedom bird thing. The one that looks like a little troll. She looks like one of them little female troll dolls. She does. I'm sorry, but she does. Oh yeah, she's all in. Of course, Bullhornbetty. Yeah, I wish I could have. And you know what? I have. Thank you, Granny. I typed it in chat yesterday. I don't know if she's seen it. I don't know if she'll hear this, but thank you for giving them a place to come up to and be able to say their piece without being attacked, without just letting them talk. I know that had to be hard with everything you got going on and with you being pulled into shit that isn't true. So thank you for that. There you are. I'm so glad you're doing good organized. I was thinking about you. That's wild. Why is it not showing on? Okay. This is a highly toxic environment on here. Oh, you ain't kidding. See, I don't let them kind of people like him and stuff like that. Nah, that don't bother me. That kind of. But hearing that mother and the hurt in her voice, that did. That did. Hey, Tip. But of course, hey, cool gamer. The no longer green team um, are going to twist it and mangle it and, you know, say how guilty they are that truth told the truth. He's spilling the tea. He's telling the truth. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, okay. And Granny made it clear that, and Chris had, and Katie were right there, and Chris asked her what made her feel uncomfortable had nothing to do with any kind of flirtatious or any kind of activity from Chris and Katie. It was the discussion they were having concerning Sebastian. But, they're not going to say that. Yeah, they do. I'm about sick of it, Kat. I really am. Bunch of liars. Yeah. You did, Captain? I don't think I was subbed. I don't know how much I'm subbed. The only reason why I recorded those streams was I didn't listen while I was recording. I was busy. But because he deletes everything. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. My asthma, my breathing's bad today. It happens when I get real stressed. That's a wheezing. BJ, you could take some pointers. Anyway. Damn, I gotta get to bed now. Like, I need a money tree. Anybody got a spare money tree? Can you give me a cutting off your money tree so I can have my own? The couch is not comfortable. Not for me. Ugh. I don't sleep well as it is. It's really gonna suck. Oh well. Here's what it is. Hey Donna. Yeah, but he's all bark. He's just all bark, all words. Um, I wouldn't. I would be more concerned about Lemon Dick showing up at somebody's door before him. But I put them all in the same category, so you know. Yeah, very disgusting. Very disgusting. Somebody just robbed your money tree. Oh shit, that's a mortal sin. That's it. That is definitely we can't even have that. What's the matter, Sir Duke? I know you've been all worked up about the dog. Sir Duke's trying to mother the dog. What the hell is that? Is that your? Oh, that's just your bone. Okay. Don't you scare me, because I don't need any more damn vet bills. Damn shame you're gonna need to take out a loan for the fucking vet. When they hand it, you know how they examine your animal and stuff, and then they come in and they tell you um what they need to do or what they would like to do to be able to diagnose them and everything, and they give you the rundown what it's going to cost. I know my mouth hit the floor. My daughter's did. She goes, "What? That's almost $1,000." She looked over. She goes, "Mom, do we have that kind of money?" I'm like, "No." So anyway, it is what it is. I don't think so, Miss B. I mean, um I woke up at 4:30 in the morning and it was soaked, and he was laying in it. Bubba's very finicky. He doesn't do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. Hey Sab, how are you been? Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. How you been? It's good to see you. Hey, hindsight. We're gonna review Betty first because I need to get some of this shit out of me. I need to laugh. Yeah, and Miss B, I don't think I've tried. I got my neighbors. She has one of those. little thistles, pet scrubbers. But once it gets down inside of the mattress, yeah, you're not saving it. And of course, I didn't have any plastic or anything on the bed because my dog doesn't, nothing like that's ever happened. He was on his own blankie, but went right on through. You're rarely around. I hear you. I try not to be, honestly. These streets are so ugly anymore. Hey, Mama P, your cousin's still missing. Oh my god. On Twitter, there's groups that on Twitter that will do a spot on her. You should reach out to them, and I know there's some on YouTube. And even My Patrol, they do during their segments they will um you know show flyers of missing kids. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Mama P. You've had nothing, no kind of info, nothing. Mm. I know exactly how you're feeling, unfortunately. When my nephew was missing, it was a long year for my sister. A long year. Oh, I don't wish on anybody. I'll reshare the flyer and stuff too, Mama P. I'll reshare it on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. And maybe I could even post it on Twitter. It's good to see you, Sav. I haven't seen you in a long time. All right, we'll get started with Betty. Look, I mean, I don't know what else to say about this shit. I mean, I don't know what Truth's problem is, but man, you got these idiots thinking that he's out here telling the truth. Shit, he's not telling the damn truth. And Betty, give the. He's not trying to say anything. This is going to piss me off even more. Give the Guthrie case a break, Betty. You just regurgitate the same shit 3 times a day. There's nothing new. You make up shit. You spread more misinformation and you misinterpret everything. I don't know how people go in there and listen to it. Then you got to clickbait the hell out of things just to get people in there with your vile, nasty thumbnails. All AI generated, of course. Get ready, folks. You're always welcome here, Sav. It's good to see you out. I'm good. Good to see you out and around. I don't know if these streets are anywhere you'd want to be right now, though. They're so fucking ugly. You got creators tearing down creators, people putting out, trying to push their opinions as facts when they're just opinions. Um, you got people lying on people. There's just so much going on. And you got AS allegedly speculating and her pen pal buddy. You got all that shit going on. But all I keep hearing is why aren't you saying nothing about guilty of crime? Fuck y'all. The same night I called out AS, I called out guilty of crime too. The thing is guilty of crime wasn't trying to be his best friend. Even though she's still a nut job and still wrong. But anyway. And now you got Truth and all his shenanigans. You know, I don't know if it's attention he's seeking or if he truly just needs a break. I don't know. But what he did was fucked up. And I don't know, allegedly his shenanigans and his rant and rave the other night scared one of his dogs to the point where the dog tried to run and got hurt or something. I don't know if that's true. I just know what was said. Jesus. But now these idiots are running with this shit as fact. As fact. Wasn't nothing factual about it. You're right, Miss North. And that's why I called them both out together. I mean, these ladies were having a freaking battle back and forth to see who the better pen pal was. That guilty of crime. You'll get good content here. Hers is fake content. I'm the better pen pal. Get the. All the while she's selling merch too. In fact, she got in trouble for it. Get the hell out of here. But I'm sick of hearing when no one's called her. I sure the hell did. But, you know, they don't look at my tiny channel. They don't, you know. Oh, we did a whole live reviewing her nut job. She's crazy. And then you got everybody's pissed off at YouTube Streets. I don't know why everybody's pissed off at YouTube Streets. They're doing content. And PNO, I don't know who that is. I haven't watched whoever that is. But people are, you know, you got people saying shit on them. I don't know who he is. So only certain people are allowed to have opinions, or what? Or, you know, is that part of the group on here that push their opinions as facts? I don't know. I haven't even caught up with all that stuff yet. Thank you for popping in on the vertical side. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, a party hat. Look how cool. Thank you so much, Straight Talker. Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. How are you? I'm trying to not know what they are fighting about. Yeah. Good luck with that one. I'm over it. I am. It's like these streets are miserable anymore. Miserable. I mean, I review people. That's what I do. But I don't spend 8, 12, 13 hours regurgitating the same thing over and over again. I review that live and I move on to the next live. You know, it's like, oh, pushing narratives. That's a big thing. And honestly, I'm sick of hearing about the receipts already. I really am. There's all these, you know, words being pushed around. Oh, these people, but yet no one's reaching out to get their money back, right? Okay. Same old shit. Same old shit. And I don't want it to fuck up with Granny because Granny's really going through it. And, you know, I don't want that coming at her, you know. Oh, thank you for the Sunday. Look how cool that is. I love them things. Thank you, Straight Talker. I love them things. They are so cool. I don't know. And apparently you can't even take a day or two off, and you know, because you're having to crash out, you think you have a right to demand somebody show up. Yeah, it don't work like that. Yeah. Because I tell you, just like they did, go get fucked. Ain't nobody demands I show up anywhere. Because you're going to be left there all by yourself because I won't be showing up. But this here, this nut job, oof, mm, Betty, 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 Betty. Why am I not surprised you jumped on this? No, I'm not at all. And that freedom thing, the one that looks like she does. She looks like a little troll, one of them little girl troll dolls. She's about the right size, right shape, and all pushed together, But yeah, mm, ugh, I can't with these people. And mm, Seth acting like it's not his fault, huh? None of it. Mm, okay. Okie doke. Let's get into the bed stuff. To be honest, I quit watching Truth back in December 2024 when he baited Chris to come on his panel. I watched him the other day for like 2 hours and I'm done. I'm not going to go watch. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I remember when he did that. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me right now? But man, I don't know how much of it he's doing for attention. If he really needs to take a mental health break, I don't know. But he just needs to stop fucking shit, period. And then you sending people into everybody's chats trying to get him to stream you live. Why do you want to take our channels down with yours? I'm glad that night I didn't play it. I'm glad I said nope. Yeah, a couple more days. Oh, she'll get out of it. They always do. They always do. That's a shame. You still dealing with issues from last school year when this school year is getting ready to start. Yeah, you're starting the year off just great. Uh-uh-uh. It'll be a problem this year too. Mark my words. That bitch can't quit streaming all night. I was watching Breaking Change. She was doing a live on. Of course, BJ was very unprepared for her live on Hayden Panettiere. She was very unprepared. A shocker. And didn't bother clearly to watch anything before going live because she was getting her answers from the chat and from reality, who's often wrong as can be. Um, she nodded off a few times, and instead of ending the stream, no, she just kept going. She just kept going. Mm. And I'm flicking the hell out my bit because you don't know how bad I want to go outside and have that cigarette. Not doing. That was the first time you ever went into his chat. Oh, hey, I've often um, said I didn't agree with the shit he says, and I don't, and I still stand on that. There's just some things that are just left better unsaid. But let's go because this one's gonna.
Betty channel, okay? We don't have safe spaces or coloring books over here on the Bullhornbetty channel. opportunity to be found here in the state of Florida with our law enforcement. Like when they go to the landfill, they'll stay there until they find what they're going to find. They're not going to get.
Let me back this up. She's full of shit. Law enforcement in Florida is no better than anywhere else. We have high crime. We have a lot of missing adults and children that Betty doesn't touch because, there's no numbers in it. There's no money in it. And they've been missing for years. And not nothing. But, great law enforcement, huh?
So we've got good law enforcement typically around Florida. There's a few places. Like I'm not too keen with the Osceola, Orlando area. You guys got some work to do over there. Okay. Law enforcement over there has got a lot of corruption in it. The whole damn county's got a lot of corruption in it. So we have our own problems throughout the state of Florida, but for the most part, we're pretty good here, and our officers are seasoned. They're not dumbasses, okay? They're really not dumbasses. Thank you for our Florida law enforcement.
Eddie, how do you think an officer becomes seasoned? Everybody you got to go through school. Once you get out, then you get hired. But you got to start somewhere, Betty.
By the way,
hey, Tanya.
I'm glad you're not Pima County or Sumner County. We actually have an opportunity to be found here in the state of Florida with our law enforcement.
Oh, like when they go to- I don't know about that, Betty. You might want to check the numbers in your own backyard, Betty.
The landfill, they'll stay there until they find what they're going to find. They're not going to get out there and say, oh my God, this smells terrible. Let's call it quits while we're searching for a life out there in the landfill. It takes guts. And we know Sumner County doesn't have guts. But
seeing as how Sumner County had no problem finding the Proudfoots trash that was picked up that morning. In fact, all the trash for that neighborhood, Betty. So I think they did pretty good. They found it rather quickly. They found it before a lot could happen, and there was nothing, Betty. Zilch.
Truth coming out, literally elevated truth. Been on these airs. Yes. I don't know the guy. The guy doesn't like me. Again, you guys have seen me pander to his good senses and saying, I don't understand why you don't like me. You're taking somebody else's hate and hating me for somebody else because somebody else hates me. He doesn't know me, so how can he hate me? Right?
Bitch, it only takes watching you for 5 minutes. That's it. That's all. You can sum you up actually in probably 90 seconds. You can sum up that you are a PPOS. You are a professional piece of shit. Doesn't take long.
That's a dumbass. If you hate somebody that you never even met before, you are a dumbass, okay? A dumbass.
Well, yeah. Betty, you a big dumbass because you be hating on all kind of people you've never ever met. So does that apply to you too? And besides that, I don't hate you because I would never give you that much of my energy. I despise you. I despise your actions. But hate, yeah, I'm not giving you that much of my time or my energy.
So we have elevated truth that's been harboring a lot of information and details and secrets for Chris and Katie. He has. Let's rip everything and let's say, because I'm one of these people like the truth and I like saying it like it is. I don't really give a shit if I hurt people's feelings. Okay. I'm not here to cater to your feelings. Okay. There's no trophies over here. Okay. You don't get a participation trophy here on the Bullhornbetty channel. Okay. We don't have safe spaces or coloring books over here on the Bullhornbetty channel. Okay, we're not bred like that over here. So we like telling like it is, and that means if we hurt feelings, go cry in a corner. I don't give a shit. Okay, or toughen up. All right, cupcake, or toughen up.
Close. Betty. You're happy with yourself? You're happy with, happy with causing chaos in any case you insert yourself? You're happy with being a town clown? Spreading misinformation? Oh, hell. You spread outright lies and rumors. You're good with that, aren't you? I would imagine you have no problem looking at yourself in the mirror. The mirror may break, but you don't.
But at the end of the day, he's harbored information for the Proudfoots for years. Let's not mistake that. And that's something you're going to have to reconcile, Elevated. I'm not going to give you a free pass.
What?
You definitely didn't give me one. And I did nothing wrong except help an innocent man.
You did nothing wrong. You just stalked, harassed, and threatened the family of a missing child. You have spread more BS in this story than anybody. You have frivolously sued everybody, looking for that easy payday. Forget you might go get a real job. But you really think that truth has held all these secrets? You are dumb enough to believe what he said, aren't you? Every word of it, you were lapping it up.
And I got my life destroyed for helping an innocent man while you harbored somebody else's secret for his.
How did you get your life destroyed? You have no problem. You can't say he's innocent. You can't say that he is or isn't, just like you can't say that about the Proudfoots because nobody's been cleared. You don't know if any of them did anything, but you're still happy to go ahead and accuse them of the most horrific things. And then you filed a lawsuit against them. You're a fucking sick pup. You really are. You are one tormented, demented human being.
For his son. And while he may have gone on
your
panel.
How did anybody destroy your life? Your life isn't destroyed. Your life hasn't stopped. Your life is so destroyed, you filed more frivolous legal action. And you just continue filing more frivolous legal action. So again, tell me how your life is destroyed. You've had more subs than you've ever had. You're getting more views than you've ever gotten. You're making money. Let's see that as being destroyed, Betty. If anybody's destroying your life, it's you. Exactly, Miss North.
And talk to you, which I'm glad he did. Because at the end of the day, it's about his son. It ain't about your fucking feelings. It ain't about the Cletus, frickin' chlamydia, or Queen Bee. Let me just tell you, I find it awfully funny with Queen? That everybody's losing their channel on the hate channel, but Queen. And she's the dirtiest bitch of them all.
Who's everybody?
You are going to find out.
Who's everybody? Who's everybody that's losing? Burnt Toast wasn't. Oh, you considered her a hate channel? She lost hers because of a thumbnail, AI content. I'm not sure why Clue did hers. You could ask her though; she'll tell you. But they were for different reasons.
The people that you think are your friends are not. and they're smiling in
Hey,
your face.
Stargazer Mom. How you been? You're in Florida? Waiting for...
While stabbing you in your back. We don't do that over here. You're not accepted over here. You will never be accepted over here because you sat with them. And we just don't play like that. If you can be that nasty and that dirty, then once time comes, I mean, outside of Justin, we know Justin's been going over to Queen Bee's panel. We know Justin's been kind of hanging out with the enemy, so to speak. We've all seen it.
Sorry,
he's a big boy. He knows.
Sorry, my daughter's going to bed. I wanted to say goodnight. Stargazer Mom, it's good to see you. You're waiting for a CA house to sell that I can buy. Oh. Well, how you like in Florida?
That it bothers people to see him over there, but he doesn't care. And that's the hate channels. So now if you want to know why the hate channels are involved with the true crime genre, maybe if we weren't pimping our true crime genre out for clicks and views over on a piece of shit's panel, maybe we wouldn't have people thinking that they can keep coming over to the true crime channel or the true crime side when they truly are hate channels and drama channels. So we know where the plug is coming, how we keep getting all confused. So I hope that
Betty, you're a crime channel. You are not a legit true crime channel because you don't stick to the facts ever. And you go after victims and families and friends and anybody else. Sorry, it's my daughter came in for something else. Oh.
that stops. But again, I don't control anybody. At the end of the day, we understand why there are some content creators refusing to throw anybody under the bus. Maybe they're just nice people. Maybe they just don't want to rock the boat. I'm sorry. These people are pieces of shit that destroyed this man. This man was fighting for his son while you had two pieces of shit hiding and lying. And he's been fighting for his son for 2.5 years while these scurvy ass bitches behind the scenes have all this information. And I'm glad that Elevated Truth finally recorded things and finally acknowledged that he knew things were not right. But he didn't tell the world that. He kept proclaiming that Chris and Katie are innocent and kept standing on his platform along with Granny, Queen Bee, Chlamydia, and all these other people promoting and trying to get sideways because they're dirty people. They actually think shenanigans is going to find them. I'm going to tell you, I've been on these streets for 5 years and not one felon on a hate channel that thinks they're going to rub elbows with a criminal ever got any information that put those criminals in jail. You know what they got? They got high, they got money, they got drugs, they got all kinds of shit. But the last thing that they did is actually solve a crime or bring somebody to justice. Yet their whole entire world is centered around getting close to the suspects in the crime, thinking that they're doing some sneaky shit. They're not. They're just promoting evil. That's all they're doing. So Elevated Truth has had all this information that he's harbored. Chris and Katie are
They're promoting Betty, nobody's covering the Sebastian Rogers case. Are you really going to run with this shit that he's harboring the truth? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You can't be that stupid. You really are falling for it all, aren't you? Miss Professional. Good night. Okay. She's finally settled in bed. Hey, beer can. She bought this. Betty, this is not what a professional reporter or professional crime investigator would do. Actually, be the last thing they do. Just FYI.
The ones that told them. So Chris and Katie know the information. Elevated Truth and all these felons behind the scene, these criminal felons that don't mind doing criminal activity behind the scenes, know the information. But the father trying to find his son, the innocent father trying to find his son, goes up on a panel to find out what that truth is, because Chris and Katie know it. All these hate channels know it. Elevated Truth knows it, so much so that he says he went to the FBI and gave it to him.
Oh, come on. See what you did, Truth? The fallout's just beginning. You're not bringing new attention to the case. You're bringing back to life the fucking idiots that have done nothing but ruin this case. Congratulations. This stupid cow believes everything you said. And it's not true, Betty. But then again, facts aren't something you go by. Oh, I'm so tired of this screen. I wish I could get rid of it. Ugh.
So why can't Seth know the information? Why if everybody else on that side of the planet knew the information, why couldn't he inform Seth the information? Why did he take the opportunity to
Seth was well aware of the behavioral issues with Sebastian. You people didn't want to acknowledge any of it. You wanted to sweep it under the rug, so to speak. Seth was aware.
Interview Seth because I know his number. This is what Elevated Truth does.
He said he doesn't
He
ask
gets some
you
information.
He doesn't ask you for help or anything in a long time, he says, Betty.
Thinks he can hold something over somebody's head when he's not getting enough attention or he feels like he's being beat up. He decides to throw a freaking fit and act like a child and go here and scream, oh my God, I'm going to tell all this, I'm going to tell all, until somebody comes up on his channel and he now has something to talk about. Now he's bringing people in by throwing this temper tantrum. It just worked for him. And it's got him very profitable because of this. And I went back and I watched the psychology of his channel. I have been monitoring, how he's behaving, and I've elevated on a psychological level what I feel is going on. And that is exactly what I feel is going on. It seems like this man has had some abandonment issues in his past. He's obviously been hurt as a child. He's got some, it looks like he's a high functioning autistic. He talks about autism. So it seems like he's a high.
Betty, shut up. You didn't figure out none of this on your own. You learned it by watching him, by what he says. You didn't figure this out or just summarize him. Shut up. You are so fucking fake. But you know what? Your audience wouldn't know because they probably don't watch him. And you just told on yourself. You went and watched his videos. That's how you know any of this. Well, there goes my cat Mookie charging through the pet door. Hey, wee. Betty, you played hide the sausage with a felon. You don't get to judge anyone. Hell, she likes them chilly parking lots. You want to come up? What information he has, not shown a bit of receipts for anything that he supposedly has in his little vault. Exactly, Stargazer's mom. So how are you liking Florida? I think he's either on some seriously weird or not taking his medicine the way he should be. Something happened. Smiley, of course. The green team. Lolly, Spanky. Betty and that little troll woman, that freedom lady, that freedom thing. The green team. Every one of them's buying it hook, line and sinker. Oh boy. Okay. Y'all are too fucking easy. Y'all are too easy. I barely make it here. My skin, my sinuses are so much happier now. Granted, I haven't been here quite a week yet, but I know I'm gonna love it. Oh, you have bad sinuses? Yeah. Oof. Mine got better here, but my little, he has awful allergies. And oh, for 6 weeks it's gonna get bad. But August is really hot and dry. And then we get like a week of rain and then it'll feel like the desert again. But then it'll start going down, like the first. But you moved here at the worst time. This is our most active part of storm season is the end of August, September, October. Ugh. And my gut is, look, with everything else that's been going on, what I I wouldn't be surprised. I'm over. I don't even want to. Yeah. All I want is a bed to sleep on. My back is killing me from that couch last night. I didn't sleep hardly at all. Thanks to my Bubblicious. But he couldn't help it. Not his fault. My cat's loving it. He's sleeping on the box springs. I thought about it. Probably be more comfortable than that fucking couch. No, I'm not doing I'm not that crazy. I'm gonna go climb in bed with my daughter. She's got a big bed. It's big enough for both of us. I'll just slide her on over. Nah, because she kicks and hits when she sleeps. All right, back to Betty.
Functioning autistic person, but it seems like he I mean, don't misunderstand me. I believe he is trying to help. It's just that when you're with a whole bunch of felons that don't mind conducting themselves criminally.
Betty, can you free the fort, please? Can you finally give that man back his favorite eating utensil? He probably hasn't had a decent meal since. And you'd have to go back to Chili's to get a new fork because I'm guessing that's where it came from. You might want to be back there by that dumpster since you've been trying to get back in his good graces for I don't know how long now. Might work. Take that fork with you. Free the fork. Been asking you to do that for like 2 years, Betty. And you got that fork sitting by your computer. You will not let go of that fork. That is like your hold over JLR or your memories. I don't know. California's gotten so dry that my sinuses were not like, oh yeah, it can get real dry out. Can't breathe. Yeah. Well, you'll enjoy the fall. This dog is sit beside me snoring. Must be nice. And I'll be getting him up every 2 hours throughout the night. I already gave him his medicine. Oh, it's fun trying to. You should see the one pill. It's a freaking horse pill. And the other one's a little tiny round one. I went and bought a thing at Brunschweiger because, look, I'm not sticking my fingers in his throat. I'm not. No. This dog's jaw? Hell no. I went and got me some Brunschweiger. I wrap a pill, make a little ball, stick the pill in the middle. He thinks he's getting a little treat. It's all good. Pills in. It's like no one heard what Katie said. They don't care. They don't care. Oh, I can't wait to see what BJ's going to say. Oh boy, that's going to be a show of excellence. If she can stay awake long enough. Hell, when I left Breaking Chains, they were on number 8. Now, I listened to BJ's today from last night. And she did nod out a few times. She most certainly did. You can tell. You can tell, But come on, peeps. We have to be fair. She's a mom. She's got kids. She's the only one who's exhausted, but yet can stay up all night long, every fucking night on YouTube. Huh. Go figure. Hey, Dina. Try me. I like that. She resembles her a little bit, but it's not her. Oh. Roseanne Barr. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Oh boy. Oh, and like I said, I have Truth Lives, and I have when Seth went up, and it recorded for hours. Because I forgot to shut it off, so it just continued recording the whole time I was at the vets. It just recorded whatever came on next. So I didn't even look at it to see what, but it was too big to upload. But I have the first part, but I seen that somebody has, I think it's Hartley, has the first time he went up. I don't know if she did the second time or not. But yeah. But from the other night, yeah, I'm not finishing that. I'm not. No. I listened to it. And no. And that's why the other night's live is under members only. I was going to take it down altogether. And then, Chris said, nah, he's allowed to have his own opinion. So, hey. But I'm keeping it on members, I think. Yeah. Okay, back to this train wreck.
And you were handling yourself and hanging out with those people, you look terrible. And then when we find out that you have a whole bunch of information that you've been harboring and keeping secret from.
Betty, he doesn't have a bunch of secrets. He doesn't, Betty. He really doesn't. In fact, he has absolutely nothing now, because what little he did know was out on Granny's panel by Chris and Katie and Granny, and yeah. So maybe you should go listen to that, because it's not what he's made it to be. You might want to go listen to that, Betty. But then again, you have no problem spreading misinformation.
The true crime genre that's been searching for this young child for 2.5 years, it makes you look like a piece of shit. That's what it makes you look like in the public. It might say if everybody.
Oh shit! My YouTube check was so small this time; it really sucked this time. Oh, it wasn't even. Anyway, I forgot about that. It's gone because it'll be here tomorrow, but it's already gone between everything, the vets and everything else. But yeah, I forgot about that. BJ will be really not down. She'll be out. I don't know. Last night's live, she sounded out there already. I don't know. Did she get it early?
Agrees with that statement. There's going to be some people that disagree. One, you agree with that statement. Two, you disagree with that
I
statement.
disagree.
I just felt it was self-serving. So one or two's in the chat. I would just like to gauge you. And Truth, if you're watching, I think you should take some inventory here. I think you should take some ownership in your behavior, and quite frankly, in these secrets that you've harbored. And quite frankly, truthfully, if we're going to elevate the truth,
yeah, exactly.
I think you need to.
It takes a big piece of shit to know one, doesn't it? Betty, there's no big secrets. You really believed everything he said, didn't you? You really bought that hook, line, and sinker. I don't even know what to say about that. You're not a very good investigative reporter here, Betty. I mean, do you think Brian Etten would have believed any of that stuff, Betty? Oh, you take credit for his career, even though you had nothing to do with it, and that man avoids you like the plague. Okie dokie.
Tell the father the truth. If everybody else is entitled to the truth, why isn't the father? Why isn't the innocent father? That's what I would like to know. And when I'm going to show you this, you guys are going to see, I'm going to walk you through the behavior, the psychological behavior of what he's exhibiting here. And what I'm finding out, at least under my estimation. Now, granted, I'm not a clinical psychologist or anything.
Yeah, she's going to walk us through somebody else's psychological behavior? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are we going to get punked here tonight? That's number one. Your behavior has its own psychology. You have your own little lane there, dude. You are not trained, nor educated, nor experienced to be able to do any of that. You're a psychotic idiot yourself. Are you kidding me?
Thing like that. I did take it. Psychology. I had to take a lot of psychology classes.
You did. Oh my God, Betty, you did not. Shut the fuck up and quit inflating what you did. You went to an unaccredited school and it was a certificate program. If anything, you took basic psych 101, which is nothing. Oh my God. And the only reason why you'd have to take it is because it's part of the program, but it's not even a full, oh my God. It's not, I cannot.
So I have psychology and I have law. So those are the two areas, major and minor. Psychology and I have law.
There is no fucking major or minor, Betty. Stop lying to people. Stop lying to yourself. There was no major or minor. You took a paralegal certificate program at an unaccredited university. Oh my Lord. You don't get a minor when you don't have a degree. You really believe this shit? You can look at her face. You can tell she's lying. She knows she's lying. Exactly, Stargazer Mom. It's just a standard requirement, even in the certificate programs. They got to fill the space with something. Oh, that screen keeps coming back. Oh, I don't like that.
So I have psychology and I have law. So those are the two areas,
you're full of
major
shit.
And minor.
Oh,
major, paralegal, minor, psychology.
You don't have a major degree. You don't have a dual degree, number one. Betty, shut up. Oh, my God. Now she's got a dual degree. How the hell you get a dual degree out of the Cracker Jack box? Because I can tell you right now, when you were enrolled in that certificate program, it is not a dual degree program. It's not even a degree program. It's a certificate of completion. You're so well educated. Why have you never had a real job other than the 10 months you worked in the mortgage fraud business? You steal your mother's career and try to make it yours, just like you do with your sisters with the media career. Your mother, who actually did work for a judge, on who also, he was a lawyer, that's how he became a judge. Betty, you really that miserable with your own existence?
So when I look at elevated truth, I all the times, and if you guys have been watching me, you guys know I do not throw elevated truth too much under the bus. Now when he does shit, I call it out, just like he calls it out. But he calls out shit that's not even unlawful while they're sitting there, smoking drugs and even pot. It's not lawful and legal in Tennessee. So even when they're smoking pot, they're breaking the law. So he's sitting there criticizing me for never breaking the law and doing things they just don't like protesting, which is the most American thing I think anybody can do in America, right? Protesting is like,
bitch, you don't protest. You're a nuisance. You create a whole sideshow. States enact laws because of people like you. That's the only reason that girl never got any jail time for all her BS when she was younger, because mommy bailed her out. Well, mommy was one of her victims and wouldn't press charges. The other was her ex-husband. Her dad just wrote her off. He lives right down the street from her, but they have nothing to do with each other, sadly. In fact, her family doesn't. Just her mother is the only one that does. Betty should thank her lucky stars, because if that would happen today, she wouldn't get the free passes she always gets.
Is everything that America's about. I mean, no other country can you do what we have here. Nobody else has a First Amendment to the Constitution like the United States.
Oh my God.
So I don't do any.
You and your fucking, take the First Amendment and shove it you know where. That First Amendment doesn't give you the right to trample on others' rights, Betty. And there's also consequences for your First Amendment actions, Betty.
Anything criminal, yet they do. And they're criticizing me.
Criminal.
So I'm done. Elevated truth in part. I'm glad you're breaking your silence.
I don't do anything criminal. I just have an extensive arrest record. And I have 4 active protection orders against me. But I don't do anything illegal.
But shame on you for keeping it silent. I guarantee if the shoe was on the other foot and it was me.
I lie in a court of law. I lie on court documents. But I don't do anything illegal.
That harbored secrets, you guys would be just ripping me to shreds right now. Yet you guys always seem to be able to do stuff to other people that never happens to you when you do the same thing. I'm sick of the hypocrisy on this platform. Absolutely sick of the hypocrisy on this platform. So many people are probably wanting to know, what am I talking about? We're going to get into that.
Oh, boy.
We're going to get into that. Oh, did I forget to change? I did forget to change that. Let me add this. We're going to get into it. I think it's wrong. I absolutely think it's wrong to withhold information from an innocent father that's trying to find his son. Period. What you're doing is wrong. What you have done is wrong. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is the case that I was arrested for unlawfully. This is the Proudfoots and the law enforcement body out there conspired to have me thrown in jail to silence my speech, and still to this day he's trying to silence my speech. So
he's trying to silence your speech. You filed a frivolous lawsuit against him and his parents, Betty, and his wife. You're trying to silence them, and you're trying to get money out of them. Oh.
We literally got like lawsuits like I've gone through, and this is just to show you that Queen Bee is lying, because we've already been through what now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 lawsuits. I think it's 10 or 11 lawsuits out in Tennessee that I've had to fight, or I was either the plaintiff or the defendant in 10 or 11 separate lawsuits.
That's bullshit.
And
what 10 or 11, Betty? What are you talking about? Criminal charges are not lawsuits, and there wasn't 10 or 11 different trials, Betty. Or 10 or 11 different cases, Betty.
Total bill has not ever even come close to $100,000, just to put that out there. And we never even...
Because you just got POs against you. You didn't even show up. You had one hearing where you actually showed up. It didn't go on for 2.5 years with an idiot like you filing for every time you turn around, messing up a filing wrong, filing for POs, getting the case dismissed and refiling it. You drug that out. And you purposely did it. You made that clear.
Got really into discovery in her case. Like she spent, like I said, conservatively $25,000, $30,000. So she pocketed a good $70,000. So no way. Not with all just the emails alone dealing with you was probably $25K. There was numerous court hearings, Betty, numerous filings over 2.5 years. You're way off. In my estimation, if everything is accurate that I'm hearing, in my estimation, again, opinion, allegedly, and in my opinion, just to keep me in the good graces of the court system, because I plan on suing Queen Bee in the future. And Betty, saying that doesn't protect you. So now you're planning on suing Queen again? Yeah, okay. Want to make sure that I'm absolved of any countersuit, and if it is, it's going to be malicious and meritless, and so I can get some attorney fees for it. So I'm going to keep myself in the good graces. But she knows I'm hunting for her. She knows I'm going to, as soon as she steps one toe over that line, I'm going to be pulling her back into a lawsuit. My goal is for these people to go to jail. Right? They're creating I'm not talking about elevated truth. Elevated truth ain't doing the kind of shit that these other people are doing. But I'm talking about the clan of misfits that he's been hanging out with. I absolutely want to see them in jail. Okay, what they've done. I'm surprised somebody probably has lost their life because of what they've done. We just don't know about it. It's not okay. What have they done? They're not stalking, harassing, and threatening law enforcement. They're not filing frivolous legal action all over the place. They're not trying to sue the family of a missing child for money. Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. You also can become a misfit like the rest of us. We have channel memberships here. And I didn't do a goal because I often forget. So we run with the imaginary kind of thing. So whatever works. Hey, Just Hams. Hey, Mystic. It was very dangerous, and I will not put up with it. I will not. I have been working on this for 5 years. I'm going to continue to work on this for 10 years. You guys will know when I'm successful, when Queen Bee is sitting her ass in jail. Because that's where that lady belongs. She's a felon. And it's my estimation, she's done some terrible things. You can't put someone in jail over a civil matter, Betty. And, yeah, good luck. Some could say the same about you, Betty. I've looked at her jacket. She's chased people around with tire irons. She's punched ladies in checkout lines in front of her freaking kids. She's an abusive woman.
Oh, Beer Can,
Okay,
thank you.
that's what her history shows, an abusive woman.
Betty, have you looked at your history? Your history includes drugs, alcohol, and abuse. Hot damn. How come only you can make mistakes and learn from them, but nobody else can, right? Right, Betty? Thank you, Beer Can. Welcome, new Misfit. Oh, Stargazer's mom got one. Just Hands, LFT. Welcome, new Misfits. This woman's fucking delusional. She really just described herself.
And again, if you guys would like to see it, I do have those records. I'm happy to hand them out. Nothing unlawful about it. It's true, accurate, and correct. So if you guys would like those documents, I have them. I have a full file of Queen Bee stuff. I took her to court. And I keep it chronologically in order and keep adding to it. So when I have to take her to court.
And you lost, Betty, because you got nothing you wanted. You knew after your deposition you was done. Proved it all along. Queen wasn't lying. You were lying. So, yeah, there's that. And you also knew that you was out of time with the court. The court wasn't taking your shit no more and putting up with your shenanigans no more. That's why you wanted it to end, Betty. You knew you had no chance. And that's the truth. I have no idea where that went.
Again, all my stuff is ready and ready to go. Because I am
going
to make
you with a weed whacker? Oh my gosh. When you lived down there by her. Oof.
She pays for what.
Oh, when she lied and said she was flooded, when that pissed me off. There was people in the town she lives in the county she lives in, that did flood and lost everything. This bitch was getting on there crying she was flooded and her house was never flooded.
She is doing to people. She doesn't want to pay anymore. She can just stop and just start going on a regular channel and start talking and being a normal person and shut down that discord that causes a lot of pain for people. But I am still going to get her. There's going to be a time and a place she's going to have to deal with the consequences of her actions. And I'm going to be right there to make sure it happens. I will be right there to make sure it happens. So this is the case that has caused me a lot of grief. I am raising money for the stuff. We haven't really moved the needle too much over the last 24 hours. But in all fairness, we raised almost $1,000 in a week. So I'm very pleased with
you raised
with those results. So I'm not going to badger.
That's not almost $1,000, buddy. That's $660.
I mean, I'm at y'all's mercy, right? So if you guys would like to help out, we do have a GoFund Pro whatever thing going on right now to help with these attorney fees. Out of the $12,000 we only need about $5,000, so that's good. I mean, the majority of the expenses have been covered. I've covered about 60% of all of our legal expenses on this channel, and I've just needed a little bit of help from our audience, which our audience has always stepped up to the plate and done the right thing, and we've been able to get the money needed for these court hearings. But I think this is the last of it, because once we're done with the appellate stuff, I'm done with the financial obligations. Now the financial obligations for the federal stuff fall on my attorney. I don't really have anything that's going to be out of pocket for me because the federal lawsuit's a contingency fee. So we just need to get over this hurdle for the appellate issues. And once we're through this, this is it. So if you guys can help out, that's wonderful. You guys can go through here, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, or if you don't want to just throw money out, right? You want something in return. Sonia stepped up.
You can't do that. That's illegal. Remember, Betty? You're not allowed to commingle funds. your funds for your attorney fees, which, you can't do a GoFundMe because somebody turns you in, you're going to get shut down because it's for a criminal. But how come it's not illegal or wrong for you to commingle funds, but it's illegal for anybody else? Okay.
The plate. She's got these designs for shirts, and she's selling shirts. And there's a portion of all proceeds
she
that are
ended
going
up
to go to
getting
my.
her new roof. Yeah, even though this bitch don't carry insurance like everybody else. We all struggle to pay our insurance. She just don't carry it, period. But between FEMA and that, she did. Oh, she filed a lawsuit against Chris, Katie, and Chris's mom and stepfather, the Bowerstocks, and not the county, not Sumner County, but she filed individual federal lawsuits against the sheriff and the now retired detective of the case, and a bunch of other people. that, yeah, it's a joke, just like she is.
Legal funds. So if you guys can help in any way, shape, or form, this is a direct result of the Sebastian Rogers case and the piece of shit parents, Chris and Katie Proudfoot, that like to lie under oath and do terrible things and are criminals. They're felons in my estimation, and I think they're abusive. I think.
Hey, why did you jump forward?
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hope you're all in one piece and trying to survive the craziness.
It's been it's been a lot.
Oh, it's been something, all right, that's for sure. It's been something.
And every one of these so-called green team members are running with it like it's factual truth.
Yep. Hey, Captain Ganja, how you doing, love?
Hey, Faith. Hey, Skullgirl. And I knew that was going to happen. I said it. I knew it. I mean, even the little troll doll's doing it.
Yeah.
Truth feels the truth.
Yeah,
What?
it's like a little feeding frenzy for them. God bless them, and all the best. I wish them well.
Lolly, Smiley. Yeah.
What a team of
Justin.
winners.
Better watch it. They may end up taking a photo of your ass next.
Oh, God.
I mean, it's
I
not
am
like
a
they haven't
really
done that
woke.
before.
Leave me alone.
That's right. You better watch it. Might be him. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Kat. Hey, Mystic Butterfly. Hi, Miss North. Hello,
Oh my
everybody.
God! Listen to this. As you listen to the nutcase, please remember BHB running down the street minus clothes prior to being arrested by police. Remember that on a record.
Oh, yes. And it also brought to mind the time that she also was caught and arrested with paraphernalia of things. And I was just like,
Substances
I,
as well.
I hope that she was clothed on that occasion, because if she wasn't, I dread to think of where she was hiding those items. I cannot.
Actually, she did have stuff on her that night. I
Yeah,
remember her jackets. She got no room to talk about nobody being arrested. She's
I know.
trespassing in many assault. Yeah, she does have assault charges.
Yep, very handsy is Betty.
She likes to also take a knife to your car tires and a baseball bat to your head. And she likes to put her hands around your neck, according to her arrest record.
I mean, it's just a thought, Betty, but maybe you need some therapy. Possibly. In fact, I'll go with you absolutely need some therapy.
Yeah, but your therapist is going to need therapy after a session with you.
Right, it's going to be a trickle-down effect.
That's it. You're going to keep everybody in business for quite a while. Sheriff said her body was covered in open sores. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yuck. Oh, oh, Betty.
People you supported.
Wait, is this where we left off? It jumped ahead. Strenuous really. I think this is where we left off.
Argument since the beginning. You're the one here. You're having because I know who I just spoke to. Kate.
Oh, maybe we went too
Guilty
far.
as all get it.
We did.
I was set. And do.
Oh wow! It really jumped ahead.
It was trying to save us.
All proceeds that are going to go to my legal fund. So if you guys can help in any way, shape, or form, this is a direct result of the Sebastian Rogers case and the piece of shit parents, Chris and Katie Proudfoots.
No, it's not. It's a direct result of your behavior, of your own actions, no one else's. Oh, you
outfit that like to lie under oath and do terrible things and are criminals. They're felons in my estimation, and I think they're abusive.
But they're not,
I think
though.
they abused Sebastian. I think that there's evidence in the records to show child abuse from that home, and these are the same people like Elevated Truth, Chlamydia, and Queen Bee that have supported these people that have been accused of abusing a child. And then we hear things like in Queen Bee's world where her youngest daughter had bruises of fingerprints around her neck. And according to everything that we heard, Queen Bee and her youngest daughter were the only ones at the house. Yet whenever the bruises came up on her daughter's neck, she blamed it on her eldest daughter. So that's the story, what she told the public, not me.
And that's not what the police report says, Betty. You're lying as usual.
Betty literally lives in a world where she believes it is more likely that a police officer would leave out a crucial piece of information from a report where everything else was documented, but has conveniently left these other people enough room to make up their own story. It's very odd, but all you have to do is go and read the report for yourself and you'll see what it says in it, and you'll see what it does not say in it, and what Betty is stating it says is not correct.
Yeah, it's not at all. Says the manatee strangler times 2.
Right? One of which was her mommy. Like, that's wild. Wild.
Oh, this woman, she pushes it. Oh.
I'm not telling the public anything that Queen Bee hasn't said. She blamed a felony on her own child, her eldest child, of strangling her youngest child, trying to kill her youngest child.
No,
and she dismissed it as nothing.
That's not at all.
What is a child?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Anybody
in chat know what a child is? Anybody? Damn, I don't want to give birth to one of them. Ooh. That sounds painful.
Maybe it's a mixture of a tribble and a child.
That could be.
Little fluffy children.
Betty, it was 2 teenage sisters having a disagreement, having a fight. It wasn't a felony. It wasn't attempted murder. Jesus Christ.
As nothing, as her boyfriend is leaving her and trying to take custody of the kids. So we got a lot of problems in these families and these people and these felons on these platforms that sit here and try to help out these criminal parents. That's what they're doing. This clique of people do nothing but cater to criminal parents that are accused or persons of interest in crimes against their children. I just want to put that out. And that's the team that Elevated Truth.
Number one, she's not a person of interest, nor was she accused. Not in that police report. You might want to clean them glasses and then actually read it instead of listening to Lemon.
Betty also forgets who one of her co-plaintiffs is in the RICO case, which is, well, in fact,
Miss-
2 of them are
Yeah.
felons. So,
Yeah, sure are.
well done, Betty. Well done.
Yeah. You might want to stick to your Chili's parking lots and dumpsters, Betty.
Truth has been on. And he's going to sit over here and criticize people like me. It falls on deaf ears. I know I'm on the right side of this. I've been on the right side of this argument this whole time. I've been sitting with Seth, which I know 100% is innocent. Has nothing to
You
do
don't know that.
with the disappearance of his son. They can't say the same thing about Chris and Katie. Otherwise, what does Elevated Truth have? Have you ever seen me go up and say, oh my God, have you heard all this? I've recorded every conversation I've had.
You're right. I can't say that about any of them. Neither can law enforcement, Betty.
I
Because
can't
you don't-
focus on what you're saying, Betty. Your glasses are tilted at an angle and it's distressing me. Can you fix that, please? Thank you.
Oh, Betty. But Betty, I can't tell you that any of I can't because nobody's been cleared. So there's that, you know.
With Seth. And do you know what he said? Let me tell you what Seth said. You will never, ever, ever hear me do that. Why? Because I do the parents, as far as their investigation, who I think's doing stuff, I investigate the shit out of them. I would never. That's why
Liar, liar, pants on fire. You wanted Chris to talk to you and he wouldn't. So you turned on him. Just like you do everybody else who won't talk to you.
never warmed up to Dawn or Candace Bly, right?
Oh,
Dawn Wells and Candace Bly. Never warmed up to them at all.
You tried.
Why? Because I could never tell that they were not innocent, right? They looked guilty as all get out. They acted guilty as all get out. I will never help a parent that I think could hurt a child. And I did my investigation on Seth. I tried to find where he was guilty, so much so that I reached out to his boss. And his boss sent me a statement saying he was at work from this time to this time.
Bullshit. Because his boss isn't allowed to do that. So if his boss did that, you just cost that man his job, Betty.
Yeah, show the statement,
You're
Betty.
nobody. You're just some fucking YouTuber who doesn't have a real job, who has quite an extensive arrest record, who also has 4 active protection orders against her. There is no way his boss wrote you shit. And if he did, he might want to pack up his office. Considering he wasn't even working at the time, he was still out on, leave.
I'll send him the cardboard box that he needs.
Yeah. Betty, you should be there packing it up for him.
We put it up on our post. I got a direct response from his Davison County Jail.
Bull.
I got a direct response from Davison County Jail telling me Seth was there the entire time. And I'm going to believe them over any freaking felon or Chris and Katie or any other Yahoo on this platform, because I know who I just spoke to. And I know what that person just told me.
Oh, where's your
when
proof?
It comes to Seth Rogers. So while you're having to flip sides, Elevated.
You know that there was a couple hours that he was not seen, right? Just so you know.
Truth, and you're wanting to dog me. Guess what, sir? I've been on the right side of this argument since the beginning. You're the one having to catch up. You're the one having to turn over information to the feds about the people you supported. You don't see that coming from this side. You don't see any of that dirty shit that you're dealing with right now coming from this side or being affected by Seth. That's all you guys. You guys have created all of this. All of this. And now you want to look like a hero?
Betty, you're gonna have a stroke. Betty, you guys created all of this filing your freaking frivolous RICO and injunction lawsuits, Betty.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Betty, whenever Brittany was crying and wailing about being abandoned by her co-plaintiffs, why didn't you have anything to say then?
No,
Why
she
didn't
would
you
have
come out?
Brittany.
You didn't come out in support of Brittany at all.
Mm-mm.
Not once. But as soon as you got a sniff about somebody else's court case being talked about, their lawyer, anything to do with it, you were all about it. All
Mhm.
about it. And it's sad because we told Brittany you would do that. And you proved us right.
Mm-hmm. Griff, 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 flop it. Like, get her a cardboard box and a muzzle with a buzz collar. Can I have the controller for the buzz collar? Oh my God, would I have fun with that? Oh boy. Hey, Smoke Show. In bitty segments, join the club.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Her and BJ all think they're the only ones that can write. Yep. Betty couldn't fill her fundraiser before for her, legal appeals. And now all of a sudden, because she's got this federal case that the lawyer won't do anything with, because the criminal shit's still open. Now, after dragging her feet all this time, now she wants them to actually move and do something.
You owe Seth an apology,
Ooh.
bro. You know that? You owe him a fucking apology. While you're bullshitting.
Ooh.
That man's been through hell because of what you guys put him through.
Oh.
Hell. Unnecessarily.
What?
What? Wait a minute.
Who's Sarah?
Wait, Betty, calm down. Breathe. Just breathe. Calm down. We don't want you having a stroke online. Betty, you don't think anything he has done? He's created this a big part of all of this out the gate. You don't think that created any of his stress or anything, right, Betty? Having the likes of you screaming in his ear 24/7. You know.
K Mystic says, calm down, swamp possum.
Didn't she spend the last fundraiser on going to Arizona? Yes, she actually did take money out of it to fund her trip to Charlie Kirk's funeral. The one she lied to the judge about and said that she couldn't be there because she had a family member's funeral. Yeah, that one. But when she got called out on that, because I called her out on it as soon as it happened, she then the next day tried to backpedal and said, well, we ended up not having to use that money. Yeah, bullshit.
Let me get some juju back. I'm angry.
Oh.
I'm angry.
For what?
And to find out how much shit you've withheld?
What shit? He didn't. What are you talking about?
You should be pissed off at your fucking self, sir!
Ooh.
How dare you?
Ooh. Betty, you're going to crack
Betty,
the mic.
I thought she was going to calm down.
How dare
She's
you?
pounding on the desk.
How dare you? I'm angry. You got to understand, I am friends with Seth. Like Seth is my friend. I didn't know this man before his son disappeared. But over our time working together to bring his son home, Seth and I have become friends. I care about that meeting.
All the meetings about, because you did the copy, cut, and paste for the lawsuit, Betty. You and Nick. You mean all those meetings? Yeah. Okay. That wasn't nothing about bringing his son home. That was about you idiots filing frivolous legal action and wasting the court's time, which you lost. And you're about ready to find out exactly how much that loss is going to cost you.
He is not just another.
Oh, no, beer can. That would be a nightmare. That'd be like living stuck in a nightmare and you can't get out of it. Ooh.
Their story to me. I care about Seth. I care about what he went through. I care about his mental health. I care about what he still has.
You care so much about him that you have done a gazillion lives saying all this horrific things were done to his son and that he was mutilated and cut up and put in the freezer and put here and put there. But you care so much about him, right? Yeah. Yikes.
Has to go through. I have to watch him struggle with what these assholes did to him for 2 fucking years.
What was done to him for 2 years? Because nobody covers Sebastian's case because of the bullshit. The only one still filing frivolous legal action is you guys.
Yep, literally stopping the people who are trying to locate Sebastian, which is insanity.
This is fucking wild. And Nick just filed another. Oh my god. Yeah, y'all, you deserve each other.
And before anybody says, oh, she's just jealous for going on Elevated Truths panel, I am not. Because Seth called me and asked me. And I said, anything
he asked you?
According to Seth, he doesn't ask you for anything, and he hasn't in a long time. He just said that on Elevated Truths panel, Betty.
Out there, do it. And who knows? He might give you something that might be helpful to find your son. That's what I told him. So before you guys start running your freaking mouths about bullshit,
that Elevated Truth has information that could find Sebastian. Are you fucking kidding me? You are that stupid, aren't you?
Team Sebastian. I'm part of Sebastian's army.
No, you're
not.
And
we're part of anything that's going to bring him home or get some information to find him. We're all about. And that means even sending Seth into the lion's den. I don't see Chris and Katie ever coming over to our side and talking to us, but Seth certainly has no problem going over to the lion's den and speaking to those pieces of shit.
Well, maybe it's because you filed frivolous legal action, or maybe it's because they have protection orders against you because you stalked, harassed, and threatened them for over 2 years. Could be for any of those reasons, right? I don't know.
Exactly.
Truth until you apologize to Seth for what you put him through. You're going to be part of that.
What
piece
did
of
he
shit
put him through?
Talking about. Because it takes a real man to own that they're wrong and that they've been wrong. And it takes a real man to say, I was wrong and I'm sorry. And until you're able to swing your penis like that, you're still a little girl.
In other words, if he doesn't kiss Seth's ass and say, I know you're innocent, I know you had nothing to do with it, it's all them, they're the bad ones, they did it, then forget it, right? That's basically what you're saying.
And Betty expects us to believe that she has an understanding of psychology when she clearly doesn't know how basic biology works. If you rethink the statement that she just said, no, Betty, that's not how that works. Sorry.
The funny thing is neither parent wants her anywhere near this case. Yeah, she thinks she controls him, Beer Can. Yeah. But he said on Truth's panel, because I have the recording, He said that he hasn't had Betty help him in a long time.
And you can say, oh, fuck Betty.
Ooh, no, I wouldn't want to.
Okay. I'm right here. Okay. You got something to say? Please say it to me.
I do.
I'm pretty sure that you can reach out to Queen. She could give you all my details, my email, my phone number, hell, even my address, because she sent a few people over here.
We don't care.
Anybody to your
So
house.
I'm pretty sure if you really want to get a hold of me, you know how to get a hold of me.
You doxed yourself and put your address out. I have that live of yours, Betty, where you were screaming your address because you was drunk and you was ranting. You were screaming your address, telling people to come on and show up. You sure were. But yeah, I thought it was JLR that was sending people to your house. Can you make up your mind?
Right?
But I would like to talk to you. I would like to talk to you off the record. That means nothing we say can be recorded. I live in Florida, and I will get you for a felony.
Oh, good God.
But if you want to talk to me and just talk, I'm open. I'm open. But I will never, ever speak one word to you until you apologize to Seth. Because you were part of what he had to go through, the additional crap. Now, I just want to put this in perspective for you, Truth. I don't know if you have kids. I think you do. I think you said you have wife and kids. I think that's what I heard you say. I could be wrong. I may misunderstood you, but I could have sworn you said you had wife and kids.
No.
Okay? Plural.
No.
Now, I just want to put this in perspective.
Never said
if
that.
If your kid went missing because of your wife or your ex-wife, you weren't there. And then you have a bunch of people
The thing is there's no proof or no evidence that shows that he went missing because of the mom. None. Nothing. Zilch.
Nope.
Kind of blows that out of the water a little bit there, Bets, don't it?
Never met piling on to you when you're trying to do nothing but find your son.
You mean like you guys did Chris and Katie? They still get death threats. How you stalked, harassed, and threatened them. How people were going up and looking in their windows, following them around everywhere. Yeah. Taking pictures, videos. Yeah. You mean like that?
Because some dumb bitch did something to your kid.
Wow.
And then they have people like you
Unbelievable.
thinking you have a right to interject yourself into this and scream at you when all you're trying to do is find your fucking son. I just want to put it in perspective for you. And the reason why I'm cussing, because it seems like that's the only thing you get. I listened to your foul mouth live. Just filled and littered. I don't even know how you guys get past ad revenue with all that filth.
That's not their main
Because I feel
priority.
bad when I sit here and I have to apologize every time I say a bad word on my channel. I feel bad for using cuss words.
just said
Sometimes I get so
a
angry it
dozen.
just falls out.
She feels sorry.
So
You literally referred to
I don't know,
Sebastian as his
Elevated.
effing child.
And harbored feelings for you. I do. This is Elevated Truth. You guys don't know who he is.
I
There
could
he
have
is.
swore I thought 58 was in
He's
here
the one that's
earlier.
been playing, trying to white knight it.
Maybe I didn't.
And I'm going to say it just like that. I'm going to be disrespectful, Elevated. I think I've earned it. You've been hell of a disrespectful to me. Hell of a disrespectful to me. And I've never even spoken to you or spoken about you. Very limitedly.
We've never even broken bread.
I don't even think I've ever even brought it. Very rare. How often do I even bring up this Yahoo's name? I don't even hardly bring up his. Yeah, I'm going to call you Yahoo. I don't give a shit. Get over it. Get over it. I'm sure you probably.
You bring up his name whenever you can use it for content.
So he's been playing good cop, bad cop, just sitting out there trying to get as much information, thinking he's helping the situation. He just wants to put himself in the thing and look like a hero at the end of it. Why? Because he's got some psychological complex that makes him feel that that's the way he's important on these platforms. And if he doesn't get the attention he needs, he starts throwing up things and telling people, oh, try me, like ghetto, right? Ghetto. So this is the kind of stuff that I'm saying. This doesn't belong on true crime. This is drama. What you're about to hear is a drama channel, okay? This dude is in drama.
Does she not do the same exact thing?
Constantly, in every case that she covers, every single time.
But
Okay. So this is not true crime, and I want to tell you it's not true crime. Why Justin is going over here and rubbing elbows with these pieces of shit, I don't fucking know. I don't know, but Justin is. Okay. I've been hearing it for months. Been on Queen Bee's panel, the sidebar, all this other stuff, rubbing elbows with these terrible people that do terrible things in these cases that have done nothing but
terrible
support
people.
and help criminals and people that hurt animal or hurt probably do hurt, but we know
What?
Don Wells hurt animals but hurt children.
What?
And so these
Betty!
felons Justin is now
What the
hanging
hell
out with
does
and
that
calling
have
friends.
to do with anything?
I mean, a suspicious person might think that she deliberately threw that in there in the hope that somebody who wasn't paying attention to the words that she was saying might just pick up the words and either attribute those to either truth or to Chris Proudfoot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, shame on you, Betty.
She's too much. She's too much.
And doesn't want anybody on his channel saying anything bad about him. Okay. Well, then I'll say something bad about him on my channel. I love you, Justin. I just want to tell you that before you start thinking I'm mad at you. I'm not mad at you. And if I was mad at you, I'd probably scream at you and cuss you for a thing. But yesterday when I was in your chat and you were so concerned about somebody saying something after me seeing you on the sidebar, then I'm starting to say, whose pocket is he in now? Okay, Justin, people are going to start asking. So I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't really like it, but I'd have no control over what you do, right? I only have control over what I do, but I would never, ever, ever go into the lion's den or try to rub
please.
elbows with pieces of shit that you know would.
Hey, Betty, are you implying that Justin was in somebody's pocket before now?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're suggesting? Like a
Kinda-
green team pocket? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
Sure did. I was like, go ahead, Betty, keep talking. Keep talking
I hope-
yourself into this one.
I can't wait till Justin responds to that. Oof.
I wonder if he will. He's kind of buying the shit Trish saying.
Mm-hmm.
But, when you fake videos and pictures, hey.
Would, if they could, take your channel from you. How do you know that? Look at what they've done to everybody else, including your old friend MGL. But go over there and rub elbows with them. You can take my wrench away. I really don't care.
Bitch, MGL took her own channel down. Nobody did that but Molly.
After finding out that last night, I'm kind of upset with it. So you can go ahead and take my wrench. That's how upset I am about it, Justin.
No,
not
no.
Take my wrench,
Not
Justin.
the wrench. She just broke up with Spanky.
I mean, it's been quite a week already. We've had Moon breaking up with Brittany. Now Betty's breaking up with Justin. This is all very dramatic, folks. I don't know if we're going to see it till Sunday. This is going to be a lot.
Yeah, we're all going to need to take a break and get our tissues out. And we're all going to start crying here. She just broke up with Spanky on a live.
I'm totes emotion right now. Totes emotion.
He's probably already taken her wrench months ago. She just doesn't fucking know because she don't never go in there anyway.
Right.
After seeing you on Queen Bee's channel, felt betrayed. Anybody that's been following this case, especially, felt betrayed. Felt betrayed by our buddy. I can tell you, I certainly did.
Well,
I certainly did. I know I don't have any pull with him. He doesn't really give a shit.'s never helped me one day in my life. But
wow.
I won't be back to your channel, Justin. At least
you and your beepies about Spanky. Ooh, Spanky, you in trouble. You've never helped her. She's never asked you for nothing. No. You just help her fake pictures, huh? Yeah.
For a while. So enjoy your new friends.
Okay.
Queen Bee, maybe you should give her a wrench in your channel. That should probably be good. But you can take my channel. You can take my wrench now. These
Oh,
people
Betty's
have
in a
hurt
sulk,
Seth so
everybody.
bad, and you're
She's
serious.
That's
They
sulking.
it.
hurt their feelings. Yeah, no.
She is upset. She broke up and even gave the wrench back. My,
I'm just waiting for her to say, I never even liked you anyway.
that's next. Hey, Tammy. In chat, I'm resting. I spent the day making breakfast freezer meals and sheet pan bacon made 12 breakfast freezer. Wow.
That's not going to work with me.
What do you do with all this food? I mean, I can come over. Me and my littles. Oh, they'll show you how to eat it now.
Yeah.
They'll eat it all up for you. They eat constantly. Jesus.
So let's listen to what Elevated Truth has. This is 30 minutes of the multi-hour rant that he did all day yesterday trying to get attention.
Can you tell me why all of a sudden you hear the hydraulics shift down?
Okay, number one, this was also not true. There's the only video anybody's ever seen is the same one that everybody's ever seen. And that was verified with Chris and Katie yesterday too.
Captain Ganja, that's survival instinct. That's what that is.
Oh, Miss B, thank you. Thank you, Imperial Camp, for that. She is a drama queen.
Can you tell me what the loud thud was?
Okay, where is all of this? We knew that there's a thud in the house, so he's basically implying that the middle of the night thud was basically Sebastian going into a garbage can. That's what he's implying here. Okay, let's cut the bullshit. Let's put it. I'm not here to pander. Okay, let's talk about what he's trying to say here. Basically, what Elevated Truth is implying here
and you know
is that the thud that was heard at 11 o'clock was basically Katie taking her son out of the house and throwing him into the garbage can. That is what Truth is implying here, okay? He's basically implying the garbage can. Now, mind you, this is going to be a problem if true. First of all, I've never heard of this bogging down noise. We've been doing this case. I went out there. I don't know where this guy lives. I don't know if he lives in Tennessee. He's saying he's been out there searching and nobody's seen him because they don't put it up. Likely excuse. If you're a content creator and you need this much attention, you're going to take some film of you being out there in the woods. I've never seen any. I mean, even if it's just pulling up and saying, we're just pulling up, we're just getting started, and then coming out and saying we had we did 2 miles and we didn't find anything. Sorry, couldn't take you for a ride, but we were out here. We were here. It's 10 o'clock.
Let me tell you, she's telling you the truth. Betty is for once being truthful, because anytime she goes anywhere, she does nothing but stream it live and bitch the whole time, but she doesn't actually do anything. She just bitches. And usually spends 17 to 20 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, whilst being completely unprepared for the climate in that area.
Yep.
If it's warm, she's in shorts. If it's snowing, she's in shorts. If it's snowing, she's probably in flip-flops. Look, there's a whole lot that goes on there that I don't really understand, to be honest, with Betty.
Neither does she. That's the scarier part. Neither does she. But she never goes prepared. She lugs all this equipment around that she doesn't need and will never need and doesn't even know how to use. But she lugs that shit everywhere. It makes her feel important. But she won't wear, she's going in the woods where there's snakes, but she don't wear neither pair of the snake boots she had her chat by her. Not cheapy ones either. She never dresses properly. And, only Betty would think a dead snake was trying to kill her. When she did that, I was like, the snake is freaking dead. How's it trying to kill you? How's it trying to bite you?
It was one of the best comedy moments, though.
Yeah,
it was.
It
Pure
was.
gold. Pure gold.
I played that back a couple times and had some fun with that. I'm like, the damn thing's dead.
O'clock in the morning and we're leaving. It's 2:00 in the afternoon. None of that happened. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. If we don't have video of it, you can talk about it all day long, but I don't believe it. Even when I don't show what I'm doing, I have body camera. When I'm out there on my own, I wear body camera footage all day long. It runs. It never gets on my channel. Why? Because it's only for my safety. I have cameras and I have recording devices literally taped all over my body in case something happens to me when I'm out there. They may find
There's a
some of the
mental
recording
image.
devices, but they will never
Oof.
find all of them.
Oof.
Period. Even if they strip.
Betty, you don't want to give people nightmares. All right? No one wants to know what you have taped to you or where.
I think it's
No.
too late, Kathy. I'm already emotionally scarred, to be honest.
I damn sure don't want to. Oof. Yikes. No.
They'll never find all of my recordings.
Oh.
So at the end of the day, we
And I don't even want to know where she be putting them that you won't find them. Don't want to know, Betty. TMI.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it was still on the boots. Yep. Hey, Ange. How are you?
Hi, Ange. Hi, Miss B.
That's all right, straight talker. It happens. It's
Straight
for
talker.
Frosty. It
Straight
says,
talker, can you delete what Betty said from my brain, please? That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Ange Carter says, we Frosty. Oh, there you are. I've been thinking about you lately. Haven't seen you. Hearts, hearts, hearts.
Oh, thanks, Ange. It's good to see you too, love.
we have issues
Oh,
with this whole thing of everybody searching. I don't believe it. And he keeps trying to
I don't
put
either.
Cletus and fat ass on this pedestal.
No,
of
they
them
actually
being,
did go searching.
these people did disgusting things. They've been
No,
promoting
they
and
actually look.
pandering to the
You
proud.
like them or not, that's beside the point. They actually did go searching, Betty. More than you can say you've ever done, because you've not spent 1 minute searching for Sebastian.
Where
They
is the body cam of Dog the Bounty Hunter out searching? Where is the body cam of At Night out searching? Where is the body cam of or TV footage of Donald Trump that people were promised? Your people, you all promised
Yeah.
them he was coming to find Sebastian. He was making it a direct effort. Presidential resources were being diverted, and you let them all down, including the man that you were just speaking about, the child's father. That is disgusting. Disgusting.
Look, I'm not going to lift you down. You're a cat. Cats jump. Oh my goodness, you really are entitled.
He wants the elevator.
Oh my goodness. Betty, and you forget the court documents that you idiots, all the ones you were copy and pasting, you and Nick, you forget that the biological father admitted to only actually searching 4 times. Well, actually, they weren't actual searches, but you know what I mean. They were photo ops and video ops, but, yeah, I might want to go back and, I think your memory might be slipping there a little bit, Bets. But girl, you need to use some toner on your fucking hair. You really do. I'm sorry, Betty, but you need to use some toner on that shit. You gotta try to blend that shit in a little bit.
Or cut it. One
Yeah.
of the two, because it's not helping you at all there, Betty. No.
Mm-mm.
Proudfoots, knowing that and then he's trying to imply that they knew that Chris and Katie were responsible. So they've been sitting here for 2.5 years, rubbing elbows with Chris and Katie, knowing that they actually not knowing that they took them somewhere. Like he's talking about them murdering Every time you talk to this man, listen to what he's saying. He is absolutely convinced Sebastian has been murdered by Katie. So he's harbored this information for 2.5 years.
Betty, that's nothing but his opinion. Opinions are not facts. What is wrong with you people on these freaking streets? You think that opinions are facts. They are not.
Sat on it for 2.5 years. This man thinks Katie murdered her
Yep,
son.
Dina, they are.
Okay?
All of them are.
He thinks that everything you hear is murder. Even when Seth went up on his panel the first time, what did he say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Something about death. Your son being dead. And he's like, oh, Seth's like, what? And he's like, I'm sorry, missing. This man knows for a fact, and I can tell you this, and I hope Seth is not watching. He probably is watching. But I can tell you for a fact, this man right
Well
here
done,
knows
Betty.
the way
God
he's
bless
acting.
it.
He knows Sebastian has been murdered by his mom. At least that's what he knows it so much in his mind that's all that he functions on. Oh, thank you, Melanie. Thank you. Gifted a Bullhornbetty membership. I got
thought
some
you
other stuff.
said you spent some time watching Elevated Truth's channel, which I don't know how you did because he doesn't keep any of his videos up, Betty. So I can call you a liar on that. Because he doesn't.
She a fan.
She a fan of not watching nothing, though. Because he doesn't keep any of his videos up on his kick at all. And he would do that on YouTube too, not leave a lot of shit up. So you clearly didn't pay much attention to what you did get to watch, because this is the kind of antics he always pulls. He just went really overboard this time.
Oh, I don't know whether there's something in the water, whether they've all been given individual bags of lettuce from Taco Bell. I don't know what has happened, but they've been doing something, that's for sure.
I'm telling you, been crazy. I'm just like, nope.
I've been talking so much. So let me just take a break and say hi to everybody. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Gifted a Bullhornbetty membership. Gifted for the two people that became the newest members of this coffee club. Welcome to the. He does not have a photo of his son behind him. I don't know if
I did a show about her, and I called it the Insane Asylum, and I did a thumbnail and shit. Next thing you know, she's calling her coffee club the Insane Asylum. Yeah.
Look at that pause game, though, Pet. That's priceless. I mean, yeah.
What does she have against pushing her glasses up?
I don't know. I think she thinks it makes her look more intelligent, possibly. But
well, they're over-the-counter glasses. They're readers. You can tell.
Yeah, they're like the ones you get in the dollar store,
Yeah.
Which are fine. They do. They serve a purpose.
Hey, I'm a budget bitch. I go buy readers instead of going to the eye doctor. Hey,
but maybe she doesn't know you can get little attachments that go onto the arm or leg of the glasses, depending on what you call it, that help to balance the glasses, because that angle's atrocious, especially in red.
I've been looking for them for my daughter, and I have not been able to find them anywhere. And the little pads that you can put on the back of your stems so they don't rub your ear in the back of your head. I couldn't find any anywhere. I actually went and bought this adhesive padding and cut my own out.
Yeah, DIY that shit.
Yeah, I did.
You noticed how dark his recordings are. It doesn't work well. Oh. But before you get all the facts, you're very, very quick to criticize. Let me tell you, I was the first person that went over and spent 2 hours with that man to help him set up his live, so he would never have to be reliant on any other YouTuber, including me.
Yeah, I reviewed that.
And that's exactly what I told him.
You're right. He did this whole ass live, taking up money for his pocket. I bet he was the one arrested. He made a couple grand that night, easy.
And
Yeah, it's on my channel. I reviewed it. Yeah, it was hysterical.
there's a lot of people at that time who were claiming to want to help Betty, who Betty should really be interested into looking into those people, to be honest, but she has turned her hatred elsewhere, and that's unfortunate for her because she has missed an entire situation right under her nose.
Yeah, well, that will require brain activity.
Yep.
What was that? Why are you mowing? You are not waking them kids up. Dookity doo. Get away from their bedrooms. He's going over into their rooms to wake one of them up because he wants somebody up.
The meowing can only be fixed by crackers or Swedish fish.
Oh, hey, Duke. I got you what the hell are them things called? A goldfish cracker. You'll love it. Come here. Well, I'll bribe you. Come here. He's mowing at me. Kitty. I can't call him Kitty. Come here, Pooch. Pooch. There you go. See, I call you Kitty. You think I'm fucking nuts and you don't come. I call you Pooch. You come a flying. You need a therapist. You're in an identity crisis. Would you like a goldfish cracker? I took one from the kids. Come here. Come here, and I'll give you one. Don't you tell the kids. Here. I think there's
Mrs.
3 in
North.
this bag.
I've always wanted glasses, but as it turns out, my eyeballs are apparently the only thing in my body that actually works correctly. So I've never been able to have glasses, and it makes me so jealous because I'm like, yeah, I'd love these. I see really like snazzy little lenses, little frames and shit, and I'm like, oh, they would look so pretty.
I never needed glasses till about
I want them.
5-6 years ago. I get readers though, because my budget ass ain't going to know. Right now, the readers are working. It's not an eye doctor. It works for me.
Yeah, they're expensive for sure.
When they don't work, then I'll go to the eye doctor.
Yep. And then you just get them to do your prescription, do the online stuff where you can get them filled that way.
Okay, now that's all you're getting. I only kept 3. And you just ate all 3 of them. Now be good. And don't be out there making all that noise trying to wake them kids up. I'm going to send you to the moon. He'll go right in her room and get up right on her bed and get right in her face and sit there and howl as loud as he can. Yeah. She don't wake up.
I need attention right now.
He's like, get up. You go. You're the one that always gets me treats when mommy says no. You still sneak them to me. Get up. He's there. You look at you. You trying to be bad.
When I helped him set that up, you piece of shit.
Ooh.
So before you start running your gator about things you think you know, I would suggest you start doing this thing that you don't seem to do very often. Get the fucking facts.
No,
Before
Betty.
you open your mouth.
Projection.
Duke. Oh my God. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I have no idea what the hell this cat just did. Oh my God. He just jumped on this damn. What the hell? Duke, I swear to God, you're going to the fucking moon and I'm not even playing with you.
We're not even going to need Elon, Duke. You'll be
I brought it back.
free.
Holy shit. It opened like 20 pages of all these letters and shit. You break this. Oh, I'll tell you what, Duke. I'm going to send your ass to. You got the nerve to go over there and lay on your blankie like you didn't do nothing. You mess with my computer. This thing is like awesome. You're not allowed over here no more. That's it. You're done.
No playtime for Duke. No.
Nope. If it would have been the old one, it'd have destroyed it. He's not messing this new one up.
You idiot.
Who?
If you don't want me to be nasty to you, quit being a dumbass and quit being.
You know what she's talking about? He said that Betty should have showed Seth how to set things up the right way on his channel. That's what she's pissed about. She said, I did. I set the whole thing up for him.
Oh, Betty, talk about missing the point, love.
I was like, okay. Of course, that's what you're going to be mad about.
Oh dear. How did we get
Disrespectful
here,
to me.
folks?
Damn.
Well,
How
This
did we
is
get
so
out?
fucking annoying. And this is
the YouTube streets lead you all kind of places.
Right?
all the shit you and your fucking friends stirred up for no reason against this man.
Huh?
Betty.
Wait
No
a
fucking
minute.
reason.
Who stirred up what? He's the one who stirred the thing. Are you fucking kidding me?
This
right
is the lady that told us like 3 minutes ago that she doesn't swear.
Yeah.
She's now saying all the naughty words, by the way, just in case you missed them. I just thought I should point that out, just to reinforce it.
He just served people with C&Ds. He had you people going after people that didn't support him. He filed frivolous legal action. Yeah, he's not done anything, though. Not a damn thing. Okay.
Right? If you really wanted to help the man, Betty, you could have, introduced him to the many professional agencies that help advocate for the parents of missing people and missing children, who would have been able to help him a whole lot more in every possible way. But instead, it's all a power trip, which is unfortunate.
She literally scared you right there. Yeah, Bullhorn's triggered. I told her calm down. She's going to have a stroke or something. Objection. Damn, that mouth. I know that mouth. Oh, that. That's why Dookie's being so bad. He can't stand Betty's voice. He
We're
can't.
right
He
there
always
with
acts
him.
up. He always acts a fool whenever I'm reviewing her. I don't even know how he can hear her because I got, my headset on, but he knows.
So let's listen to all the shit this man knew that he's been holding away from the public, away from the true crime community that's been searching for this boy for 2.5 years. Let's listen to how much information this asshole has kept from the world.
He has it.
Betty.
Criticize me again. I double dog dare you. At least I never did.
Betty, you're a piece of shit. Don't ever double dog dare me. Where do you want me to begin with the criticisms? Because I've got a lot. Betty, you're not. Yes, you are. Never mind. You are stupid enough to believe every word of it.
Yep.
Did this kind of shit, you piece of shit.
Oh.
We
Criticize
heard
me.
hit the inside of the trash can. Or can you tell me why when they hit the compactor button?
How would he know this?
Can you tell me why all of a sudden you...
How does he know this when we don't know this?
Because he don't. Oh my God. Oh, I guess she doesn't think anybody else has an imagination but her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who told him this? I doubt Chris and Katie told him that
Exactly.
the
Nobody did.
garbage can bogged down. And I've reached out to the garbage can guy, and the guy only told me where they dumped the garbage from that area. He never really went into details about the machine or the dump truck. So how does he have this information unless somebody made the information up and are sitting here and selling it? Because I'm telling you, I'm 3 feet into this, and I've never heard about the bogging down of these things. What I heard
Betty.
from
3 sheets, Betty.
everybody is that it was that the garbage can.
Did you say 3 sheets?
She did. She did.
That
Freudian
box
slip
wine
there,
tasting
Betty.
good right about now, isn't it?
Guess what? It's not coffee in that cup.
I triple dog dare you.
It
About the
explains a
fact.
lot. Explains a
Yeah,
lot.
that'll never happen because she doesn't. Betty's not big on facts. Betty's big on her opinion and her narratives. That's it.
Seem to be heavier than normal. That's all we got. That's all the public has ever gotten. And if he has anything to the contrary, where's the receipts? Because at this point, it is all about the receipts, Elevated, because you've been harboring a lot of stuff and you've been hiding a lot of information. And quite frankly, you've been doing it very well, sitting up on your platform, acting like you care about Sebastian while you hold all this stuff in.
Oh.
This show would have been good for the true crime community a year ago, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, don't you think? Don't you think?
Well,
so who do you have to blame for slowing this investigation?
Number one, if by chance he had any info, why would it matter to the true crime community? Because it's not your business. If he did have anything, it should be given directly to law enforcement.
Yep, and the same for everybody else. Every content creator that there is. That's the only place it should go.
Yeah, I agree.
That's where I'm very equal opportunities. You know.
Investigation down. Are you blaming yourself, sir? Oh, are you still blaming Bullhornbetty for all your problems?
Don't blame Betty.
Betty, you really think too much of yourself. Nobody cares, Betty. And Betty, it's not YouTube's fault about anything with the investigation, other than you guys calling in tons of frivolous tips that wasted a lot of law enforcement time.
Got it. Okay. To each their own.
You hear the hydraulics shift down. Can you tell me what the loud thud was that we heard hit the inside of the trash can?
Where'd you hear this?
Or can you tell me why when they hit the compact?
Where's this video? So you're telling me that people on True Crime knew that Chris and Katie's story was falling apart and you guys willfully hid the evidence from the public?
No.
Is that what I'm hearing, Truth?
No.
That you and your compadres?
No, what you're hearing is his opinion, Betty.
Withheld all of this factual, detailed information from the public?
How is it factual?
I was just going to say, where did she get factual at?
I can understand her saying if he has proof, that should have been given to law enforcement or whatever variation thereof. But to come out here and at any point and use it as either a bargaining chip or something to berate people with or claim that you know more than other people and not have, as Betty says, the factual information to prove that what you're saying is correct is beyond reckless. And it shouldn't be forgiven, in my opinion. It doesn't matter who's doing it, whether it's Betty, whether it's Truth, anybody. That shit is a whole no-go.
Hey, Bobby. Truth claims he's turned all his information over to TBI, but law enforcement hasn't taken any action, which indicates Truth is full of shit. And yeah, I agree. I'm not buying any of this. I didn't in the first place. I knew these idiots would jump on it, though. She's a class clown. She is. Lots of love. I'm only 1 sheet into the win for now, but we'll probably be 3 sheets by the time she's through talking.
Mrs. North had already reached for the gummies as a preventative protection measure from Betty.
Obstruction of justice is elevated?
Okay, what?
Does any of you guys know what obstruction of justice is?
How is this obstruction of justice?
I can tell you something I don't play with.
Betty, his opinion or his whacked theories are not obstruction of justice, Betty. They're merely just that. Whacked theories or opinions. Where are you getting this factual shit at? The Elevated Truth always does shit like this. And every time he did, it escalated more and more to this point.
I'm an independent journalist. I'm a professional protester. I go all over this country, but one thing I don't do is I don't obstruct justice.
Oh,
You know
you
what
don't?
elements of obstruction of justice is it?
What? She don't obstruct justice? Okay, so over 50 police calls wasn't obstructing justice, wasn't stopping them from doing their jobs when
At
looking
that
for a small
moment,
child. Yeah.
Betty realized she was so full of shit that she couldn't even get the words out properly.
She don't obstruct justice, huh? Wow. Okie dokie.
It's elevated truth. I would suggest you maybe look into the law, because I think that you might want to consider. I would say that this is borderline obstruction of justice here. Criminal conduct.
Okay.
Allegedly, and in my opinion, I would definitely look into it, because I think you might find out, while you've been withholding this information from the public, you might have been breaking the law.
Actor button.
Oh my goodness.
Not only did it go down one compression, not only did it gear down 2 compressions, but it squealed.
Really? Squealed? None of the neighbors heard the squealing.
Nope.
First thing in the morning. Everybody would have been up about this time. Nobody heard the squealing. Nobody discussed the squealing.
Because it didn't happen.
Several neighbors of the area. Nobody heard no squealing from the garbage truck. Where did the squealing come from? And who heard this? Because I've been dealing with the garbage company itself. I haven't heard any audio. Where did this audio come from, Truth? Where did this audio come from? Thank you, Lou. Huh, Truth? I'm waiting.
I call you a liar on you saying that you've been paying attention to him, watching him, so you could, feel his psychology. Because to me, it seems like you drank the Kool-Aid, because you actually buying this shit.
Yep.
I'm waiting. Where did the audio come from?
She does have a long list. Hey, Candy Wrapper.
Interesting. It's funny that nobody has an audio of this garbage truck. I can tell you that Seth has been working with PIs. We've had law enforcement people help. We've had attorneys involved. We've had a lot more than these a-holes even know about. And I find it awfully funny that none of us have heard this audio recording.
And
of
why
this
do you think that is?
It squealed, allegedly.
Yeah, well, and why do you think that is, Betty? Because maybe it's just his whack theory, his whack words, not facts. There's nothing to back it up, Betty. There's no video of any kind, right, Betty? And that might be too hard for you to comprehend.
Out of all the neighbors we've talked about, you would think that if it bogged down like that and squealed like that, and they never heard it squealing before, then that would have been something that they would have probably told us, no? I mean, we've got a lot of hands in that community. We have eyeballs on everything, even including the fact that Chris and Katie's house is not being kept up. How would we know that? I'm in Florida. I'm definitely not driving around.
Their house is being kept up. They still very much live there, Betty. Stop it.
I do love the way that Betty lands herself into further issues every time that she opens her mouth. It's astounding, really.
Hey, KCG. Yeah, Betty's still the same. she's getting on him for ranting, but she's been ranting this whole time. At least he calmed down a little bit for now, because I thought she was going to have a stroke there for a minute.
Oh, she was rough. Rough.
I mean, she pounded the table.
We need a whole Protect the
You know-
Tables Alliance this week, I think. Some sort of organization.
Yeah, we got to save the table. We got to rescue the pork. Hey, I've been trying to rescue that pork for a couple years now. She just won't give that man back his favorite eating utensil. She keeps it by her computer.
On
She's
purpose.
she's actually showed it on a live a few times. It's a Chili's fork. She says she might give it back. She had to think about it. She
Oh,
was
gosh.
attached to the pork and could not let it go.
That's wild. It's wild.
Was more that she kept it by her computer on her desk. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I mean, I guess she's always ready to eat. She got her fork there.
No, Kathy. No. It's forking crazy. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. You're welcome for that one. I'll see myself out.
And JLR was upset about it. Hey, Halloween baby. He really wanted his favorite pork back. And she refused. She actually held that thing hostage. She tried to blackmail him with it.
Blackmail and puff. Oh my goodness.
She did.
What is
She wanted him
wrong
to do stuff and say stuff, to prove that she was right and he was doing all this shit to her that wasn't actually being done to her. But, she'd accused everybody else, so, it was his turn. And she had something to hold over his head, that damn pork.
Is it wrong of me that that's one lawsuit I would like to have seen, which is
No,
custody of the fork?
I'd have been there with my ears. Oh shit! I'd have camped out at that courthouse to make sure I got a seat.
Oh my goodness! Can you imagine? Hey, Halloween baby.
Could you imagine the people that have to sit in that jury?
Oh my god! Can you imagine just trying to keep a straight face? That would be wild.
Well,
You
man,
would just
where did the pork come from? Well, we like to visit Chili's parking lots a lot.
this one time at the Chili's parking lot.
He showed up with a fork.
He brought equipment.
Yeah, it was JLR. In the back. Well, no, and this is what I mean, man, Betty. You be picking fucking deadbeat fucking men. I mean, they don't even take you to a fucking hotel, dude. One's a tent, and the other one's the parking lot in the Chili's. Man, at least make them spend a couple bucks and take you to a hotel. You know? I mean, my goodness.
Even
Why?
one
Because
of
there's eyes and
those-
ears everywhere.
Yeah, they have them by the
don't-
hour, I'm sure.
I was about to say that even one of those by the hour ones would be an upgrade at this point, and that's pretty terrible. Oh my goodness! Carry on, press play before I keep talking.
I just can't stand this woman. Another one like BJ that I'm not sure what make her stupid, but it really works. Yeah.
99.
And we got multiple content creators that are working with neighbors in that community. And we all
Night, Miss B.
kind of piddle information out.
They probably need earplugs. Okay.
It was so hard to push down.
Oh my God. You have to play this, don't you, Betty?
And Katie Proudfoot, when I asked you on the phone, what did you throw away that was so heavy? And your answer to me was, I don't know, I don't remember. But I'm sure it was just a slip of the mind.
This actually,
I couldn't tell you what's in my trash can. Some weeks it's light, some weeks it's heavy. But I couldn't tell you what's in there. Fuck, I don't keep track of what I fucking throw away. I throw it away for a reason. I mean, that doesn't point to somebody being guilty. I mean, you would have hated my trash cans this week. Today it was recycling. You know, I recycle everything I can. Yeah, I'm one of them people that drive you crazy with it. But look, and people get gross, man. They don't fucking rinse their shit out. You got to rinse out your gallon jugs, your jars, what the fuck ever. You got to rinse the shit out. This is Florida. It gets baking hot and shit stinks. And that's why Betty be having maggots and flies all over her garbage cans. Because she just be throwing shit in them. And she don't rinse them out. She don't never clean out her garbage cans. You've got to hose out your garbage cans.
That's nasty, Betty. Nasty.
Oh, well, she was mad at the city and wanted them to do something about her fly problem because she had dirty garbage cans. It's called rinse out your fucking garbage cans with a hose.
Yeah, the bleach that you apply to your food, Betty, you should be applying to your bin, your trash can.
Yeah, you got that whole bucket of bleach you don't use on your hair no more. You know, they used to sit by you at your desk. You could use that shit.
Actually brings me to a great and valid point.
Uh-oh. She got a great point.
According to, now granted, nobody has seen this recording of the garbage cans going out to the road. But I can tell you, it didn't appear that Sebastian struggled with the garbage cans. So if for any reason they see the garbage cans being diligently rolled out around 7 or 8 o'clock at night to the end of the road, like they said, it was Sebastian's chore, right? Sebastian's chore. And if they could see it, even if it's hazy, and they didn't see him.
Betty, newsflash. I have a long driveway. And you know how, well, I don't know about code in your area, but code's a son of a bitch up here. They get mad if you have your garbage cans at the top of your driveway. By your garage door. Why? I don't know. They're idiots. But anyway, if my garbage can is really heavy, yeah, it's not fun to push even on wheels. And I got nice ones because, you know, they last. Because, you know, garbage men throw them fucking everywhere. But look, it can be hard to push sometimes. So there's a lot of weight in the garbage can. Whether it's on wheels or fucking not, you're still going to have a hard time with it. They're fucking garbage cans. They're not fucking made of steel.
Having a problem moving that garbage can to the road, but then all of a sudden, whether or not we hear the bogging down, I'm not getting into all of this noise and stuff like that. I think this is rumor. I have diligently looked for anything related to this. I don't see how these ladies would have it, but they are dirty.
I could see her now. I could see Betty up all night long. Well, she goes to bed at like 7, 8 o'clock at night, so she's up at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I can see her sitting there in the middle of the night with whatever's in that coffee cup, searching all over the place for anything about this new evidence, the truth, the new facts, truth is spitting.
What she clearly chooses to forget at this point, considering that Betty has done so much diligent research, is that the police had spoken to the garbage company. They tracked it to where the garbage was disposed of. The garbage disposal area didn't even require the police to get a search warrant. They said, absolutely, come on in, do whatever you need to do.
And they were able to find the
yourselves.
Proudfoots garbage, Betty.
Yeah, because it's all
just
zoned off. It has to be by law.
And it had only been a few hours since they went. You know, it hadn't been all that long since garbage was picked up. So none of the transfer, nothing like that had ever happened yet. So they were able to actually find the garbage for that whole area, including the Proudfoots.
Yep. But it's interesting that both of these people, to be fair, both Truth and Betty left that off this story.
Of course. Way to stir shit up in a negative way. This isn't stirring things up to get people talking about Sebastian. Because they're not. And if they are, it's not in a positive light. They're talking about this bullshit, the drama. Yet again, Sebastian's in the back. Yet
Yep.
again. Congratulations, fools. I heard that mother cry yesterday. I could actually feel the pain when she was crying and trying to talk. Fuck all of you. Every single one of you. And truth, fuck you for what you did. For putting this shit even out here. And I don't care who gets pissed off at me for saying it.
I agree, but I would widen that scope to include both
Everybody.
parental groups here.
Oh yeah, everybody for this. Yes.
Yeah. And that's where I'm just like, crazy speculation has no place being out here like that. It just doesn't, because it hurts people. It really traumatizes people.
All this fucking shit is all it is. The big channels that could have really helped in getting Sebastian out there wouldn't touch this case with a 10-foot pole because of all this bullshit. Congratulations, everybody. You succeeded.
And now people are angry at Granny for not being what they term as full, frank, and open about the information that she has. And that's where I think they're entirely wrong. No, none of that stuff should be put out here. Not
Nope.
at all. It should only go to law enforcement,
Exactly.
which it did.
Hey, Weeping Waters, good to see you. Oh, thank you so much for the treat. Oh, that's a little dog bone. That's so cool. Thank you.
And they're criminals, so they would do whatever it takes to get whatever they need, even sucking and fucking somebody to get something. That's how dirty they are.
What?
And I'm not holding back on this live. This is why I don't really cover Sebastian Rogers too much, because
Betty, the only one that likes the parking lots is you. And the tents, that's you. And the back seats, that's you. Allegedly.
it unnerves me. It pisses me off.
Ugh.
And these people are disgusting and deplorable to me, you know. And now they want to sit here like
That was
the truth
gross,
yesterday.
Betty.
He got an opportunity to ask Seth some questions, but he should have given Seth some answers, and he didn't. He didn't.
Because he couldn't.
And that goes to your character.
He don't have any.
Okay, so you can sit here and talk all the mad cash shit you want about Bullhornbetty, but I would never do that, sir. I would never do that. I would never do that to a human being. If I have information about somebody's kid, I'm going to give it to them. I'm not going to withhold it. I'm not going to wait until the right time to present it. I'm not going to sit here and try to do it for some clicks and the views. I'm not going to be bouncing around from Kick to YouTube and all this other stuff, blasting it. If it's truly factual information that I've turned over to law enforcement, I probably would never talk about it again.
Liar, liar.
Well, that's a big difference. That's a big difference in those two things, Betty.
Guess what? I never once came back here and talked about it again.
Big difference. But she's still a liar, liar, pants on fire.
And if you truly had any care and compassion for the parents of the missing child, as Betty is referring to here, you would not give them that information. It should only go to law enforcement. They're the ones with the power to do something about it. Not us, not YouTube, not Kick, not anybody else.
That's right.
Law enforcement.
Nobody will touch Sebastian's case because of all that bullshit surrounding it. Sad as fuck, in my opinion. You're right, Candy Wrapper. And it's sick. It's sick. That's why Mama P's niece is still missing. And she's asked all of us to help. And I've shared the flyer out. I'm going to share it out again tonight. So if you guys see the flyer on my tab, please share it on your community tab. I don't know how much, help they're getting from law enforcement. She's very young. So, and she's been missing for quite a while now. And quite a few months. So I'm going to get that flyer out again. So if you can share it at all. But she's not letting these people run with bullshit with it. And I was mad respect for her for that.
Yeah, it's really a hard position to be in for sure. But if you share it, I'm sure I'll definitely share it, and I'm sure a few other people would too.
Yeah, I shared it when she went missing, but it's been several months, and so I want to share it again, and I'm going to put it out on Twitter. And I rarely go to Facebook, but I'm going to put it on Facebook too. And I don't even know if I can post anything on TikTok. I'm going to try to. I'll post it, but yeah, maybe. And I hope they find something soon. It's crazy. But Betty said people just don't, disappear. Better tell all the families that are missing that, Betty.
Yeah.
I can tell you for a fact, with 100% facts, they do. Because my nephew was missing for a whole year. Nothing. Not a word. Nothing from him because he was deceased. But it took them a year to find until they found him. Then they wanted to do something once they found him. But we tried to tell him that in the first place. But, and how that goes. Anyway, so yes, people can just disappear, Betty. Sure can.
Yep.
And it was used in a case.
Mm,
I can tell you that.
okay.
I can tell you that. It was used in a case. My information was useful. But you never, ever heard me come and run the story on my channel. Ever. So at the end of the day, one thing I don't do is I'm not going to be dirty. I'm not going to be scurvy. I'm not going to go and rub elbows with people that abuse children just to make myself feel like, ooh, if I can get close to them, maybe I can find some information to give law enforcement. No, you're just as dirty as the people you hang out with. And what did you accomplish? You accomplished zero. Because if you accomplished something, you would not be here acting this way if you actually accomplished something. And you know I'm right. And you know I'm right. So let's keep listening to the shenanigans, all this information that this man has kept away from the police until it was convenient for him to turn it over. So he's kept this away from the police. And I guarantee the
That's
reason why
not
he
what he
decided to turn this
said.
over is probably he realized that maybe he was borderlining on obstruction of justice. Maybe that's exactly why he decided to turn this over and go to law enforcement, is because he realized that he could be brought into this on charges. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know.
What?
No,
That's
Betty,
Julian, in my
that's
opinion.
not what he
Wait.
said, Betty.
What? Is she listening at all?
Probably not. She probably has watched a clip and has decided she knows everything out of what, an 8-hour stream, and then the next one and the next one, where she has cobbled together a story in her own head that makes sense.
There's no way she watches, because he deletes his kick streams as soon as he's done. There's no way Betty's over there on kick. I don't believe she's over there watching him. I don't believe she got. And this is somebody else's video that she's using.
Yep. He literally said in this stream that he had already turned over the things to the sheriff's department,
Yeah.
and then he had also said that he had talked with the FBI. So I have no evidence to prove that that was the case or not, but if we take him on his word, that's what he said, and I hope to God for him that is the case, because I wouldn't want to come out here and say that and then not do it. That's for
In
sure.
all honesty, I didn't even think that far ahead, because I don't think he's telling the truth.
All I know is it's not my responsibility, and the person whose responsibility it is, I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. That's for sure.
Amen to that. Yeah. At least, let's put it this way. I hope he's not telling the truth. I hope that none of this, this isn't the outcome anybody would want. What he's saying here. And the night that he did his rant, and I was playing some of it. If you want to hear any of it, it's on my channel. Just a little bit, but it's under members only. I was going to take it down, and then Chris said, no. so I didn't. But anyway,
I watched it.
oh, you have the whole thing? I didn't. I'm not playing no more of it because
No,
I thought what I played was bad. Oh hell no!
no, no. It
It
doesn't
went
need
on.
to be
Yeah.
put out again. No.
No, I decided not to play any more of it. And I'm glad I ended it where I did, and I'm glad I'm not putting it back up. But he didn't stop for days. I mean, this is, he still was still going. Like I said, I had to leave and go to the beds, and I let it record. He must have shut off sometime while I. This was the second time Seth went up there in the same live. Seth went up and then disappeared and then went back. But and that's when Betty, he made it clear that he hasn't had you do anything for him in a very long time. But that's one of the things she's pissed about because he had said about why didn't Betty, set your shit up the right way or show you how to set it up the right way for your channel. And Betty, of course, is pissed over that. But
Yeah.
it recorded a bunch of hours of shit that I guess happened after that. It just kept, I guess on Kick, it just keeps going to the next live, the next live, the next live. And I wouldn't hear, I thought I shut it off when I left, but apparently I didn't. So it's way too long to upload to my channel. So I have to edit it and get rid of all that other shit because I don't even know what the other shit's about. It has nothing to do with this. Never heard of the people, don't want to know. But yeah, anyway. But there's nothing to play but audio anyway. I mean, there's nothing to see. He sits there like he always does. But yeah, that's a whole trip too. And you know what? The one time I actually supported him was back when it all first started and they were doing that redirects. But it was only a couple of them and they would just constantly redirect each other and it was hurting us other little channels. And it wasn't. I called it out. You damn right I did. Well, he finally did. But of course, as soon as he did, that video disappeared. And next thing you know, he's on the redirect list and everybody's redirecting to him. He threw a fit. Like he always does when he doesn't think he's getting attention or it's getting ignored. Yeah. But he showed me a lot when he turned around and dirty deleted that video. And then, next thing you know, he's being redirected to all the time,
Sometimes it's just never enough for people.
Mm.
Hey, ever
No,
love me?
that just showed me a lot about his character. Hey, ever love me? Now, don't get me wrong. I said this guy has a heart and he will help people. He will help people. But don't think it won't be held over your head at some point. Just like he's claiming he's not doing to Granny, but he is. In my opinion.
To answer your question, ever love me? Yes, is the answer. If there is anything that is disrupting brain activity, whether it's a TIA, which is known as a small stroke, whether it's an actual stroke, whether it's heart issues, whether it's new medication, all of that can change a person's personality and how they interact with people.
And that's true. However, I don't think that's the case here.
Well, I'm not going to say that or not because I am not his doctor. I don't know what he's taking. I don't know what actually happened to him. I know what he has said.
This is just his personality. This is just the shit he pulls all the time. The more he can shock you, the more fired up he gets. That's just
correct. But I still have my nursing registration, so I'm not willing to hang that up on anybody's bullshit on YouTube or Kick.
Look, I don't know if he had medical issues. He said he did. Somebody going through, a heart attack and a stroke. He wasn't off the air. He has nonstop streaming, so I don't know. I had my heart attacks. I was in fucking OR, okay? Within hours. I mean, yeah.
He said he was in the hospital for 4 days and that he was very annoyed because people didn't notice and yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, well,
When was the op? Well, I don't watch him on Kick, but whatever.
So many questions, but again,
Yeah.
if that's the case, sir,
Shit,
with all the
I
best,
was in ICU for 8 days.
well, that's where everybody's individual. Not everybody's situations are the same, but with all due respect
You have a
and
heart attack and a
disrespect,
stroke at the same time. Yeah, you being watched now. Look,
not necessarily, not necessarily.
mm,
Um, um, but he needs to take some time away from here and
rest.
rebalance,
Mm.
recuperate, readjust,
Dude, it's not worth the risk. I mean, you could,
find some peace.
yeah, you could have another heart attack. You could stroke it out. It's not worth it. You got to take care of you first. Because let's face it, no one's going to do that for you but you. I mean, take some time off. It's not going nowhere. These social media apps aren't going nowhere. Put you first. Put your health first. But yeah, it can mess with you. It can. I've actually had patients who, um, they had massive strokes. I mean, there was clear signs they had a stroke, and they weren't themselves. They and became very mean, really, just outright mean. Yeah, it happens, but like I said, I have my opinion on this too, but it's just my opinion. It's not
But
factual. It's just an
that's where
opinion.
I'm sort of saying, in order for us to validate an opinion, it means then we need to take what he has said as entirely truthful, and in the balance of everything else, I think that would be a reckless thing to do at the moment. So all we can do is say, look,
Have your thoughts,
if
and
all
that's
of
it.
these things have happened, please take some time away.
Oh, I
This
told
is
him that
not
the other
helping
night
you.
when he was going off when they come in. He sent people around that night into chats and
Yeah,
sent someone into
I was
my
here.
chat. Yeah,
I was here, and I have never been so grateful because it wasn't my place to say anything to that person. That's why I called your attention to the message, because it's up to you to handle it, not me. Your channel and all that. Um, and I was glad that you made the call that you did. I
yeah.
was very glad.
But he knows that those kind of antics. He knows that could get us our channels taken down. And look, I don't make the kind of money these people do. So, and it doesn't matter. The fact is, it's still, help. It helps with me take care of my family. And he's going to have people put that on the line just for one of his rants. Yeah, no,
And it's
no.
also very reckless, just the same way I called out Mr. Hooves for making accusations with no information to back them up.
Right.
Um, Truth is doing the same thing with some other people just because he doesn't like their commentary either on him or other people, and you can't do that. You just can't. Otherwise, people can't stand by it. Um, that shit isn't okay, no matter who you are.
He went
It-
live from the hospital, Kathy? Oh, shit. I couldn't. Y'all didn't even hear from me for a couple weeks. I was sick. I was weak and I was sick. I was, He'd been in ICU for a heart attack and a stroke. He didn't need he had a heart attack but didn't need stents.
That's where I'm saying there's a whole lot of information that's
Yeah.
just a little bit.
He had a heart attack. There's blockage somewhere. Anyway, and believe me, if they do the groin, you got an incision. They do your wrist, you got that contraption on your wrist. It takes hours for them to get off. The nurse comes in and slowly releases the pressure. I have them. I know. Pain in the ass.
I don't know. I don't know what's going through this man's head. I can tell you he doesn't think like me. That's the only thing I tell
Oh,
you.
thank God for
He doesn't
that.
act like me. He doesn't think like me.
Oh, good.
I wouldn't say that,
I can
Betty. I
tell
think
you,
He
he's on
sounded
I've
his
seen
really
the
sick.
schedule.
I haven't had.
Well, he needs to take care of himself.
I think sadly at the moment, Truth is thinking more similarly to Betty than either of them would like right now, and that's
Hmm.
unfortunate. That should be a sign in itself that you need to take a step back and reevaluate everything.
When I was playing some of that live, after the fact, one of the things I kept saying is, dude, stop. You know, take a minute. Take some time for yourself. Stop. This shit isn't worth it. I mean, I don't know. If I was him, and this is just again my thoughts, my opinion, I would definitely take some time away and just regroup and worry about you and your health. That should be your utmost priority. I mean,
Uh,
you have a wife that needs you. You know, you, you got family. You know, you got to take care of you.
yep. And be nice. We went through the entire thing,
Now, it would
Mr.
piss me off when people would make fun of him or lie about the merchandise he used to sell, because I bought a few things from him and they lied. None of that was true. Nothing ever came smelling like smoke of any kind, not cigarette smoke, weed smoke. It was all brand new, great, fantastic deals. My daughter she loves that coat. If to find that coat in a store, if I could have, I would have probably spent $70, $80 on it. I got it for $5. Brand new, in the bag, in the package, brand new. And it's a big hit. All the girls love that coat. But I never so that used to piss me off, and I would stick up for him for that. And one time I won a drawing, and he sent me this box all kind of shit. When it was supposed to be just one thing, he sent me all kind of shit. Paraphernalia, like bowls and stuff like that. Yeah, really cool shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, but he always kept his word. That's what I've always said. He's got a good heart. He will help. He's helped how many people? And he does do that. But this shit here, like this, nah, man, he's got to stop that shit.
Be nice. I was trying to tell you, but Kathy was speaking, so I'm not going to cut her off to respond to you. So respectfully also, Mr. Hooves made the claims that multiple people were PDFs and PDF
Yes, he did.
simps.
Yes, he did.
So those are the claims he made. Baselessly, factually incorrect. And if you go and listen to his own streams, you will hear them for yourself. That's not an opinion. Those are things he stated
Yeah,
factually multiple times.
he did. He did. And
There
look,
you go.
that's another thing. I wasn't reviewing that Ashley to be her friend. Number one, I don't roll like that. And BJ, quit using my sayings. I don't roll like that. Number one, I don't hate bond with fucking anybody. You've not seen that, and you won't. Number two, the only reason I looked into her is because of him. But what did we say when I was reviewing her? She's a fucking whack job. I mean, she had her own issues and stuff. But he's made some statements now. You can't take away from what has come out of his own mouth.
Yeah.
Is he still around? I have no idea. I'm not on here that much, so I have no idea.
Be nice. I'm really sorry, but you maybe didn't hear the stream that he did on Rumble. I would suggest you go and listen to it, please, for your own sake. He made multiple accusations, and I think if you listen to that, you will understand. I understand that also an accusation was made that he claims was about him, but he actually put names on his accusations also. And that's where you cannot claim that you're a victim of such a thing and then do it to someone else.
He's still streaming on Rumble? Oh, I didn't know that.
No, no, I'm talking about that particular stream
Yeah,
we've
who?
covered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he was what's going on there. I just know that one thing he said, he needs to say to they need to do it across the board. We've got Bullhorn sitting here telling people she could donate through her private pay links for her legal fund, but according to him, if Queen did that, Queen broke. And look, everybody knows I don't go to hide. She broke the law, but Brittany has done it. Betty's just sat here 20 minutes ago telling everybody to do it and does it all the time. It's got to be across the board. It can't just be because you got a beef with someone. It's got to be for everyone. That's where it always fucks up on these streets. It's all about the hate bonding and who's mad at who. And yeah, no, fuck that. Because even when something's wrong against BJ, I stand up and say that was wrong. Same with Betty. Same with anybody.
Be nice. I am sorry that you believe I am a liar.
No,
There
we're
is
not
no
lying.
shame
Be
on
nice.
me.
I reviewed it.
His content is out there for you to hear for yourself.
Yeah.
Please go and listen.
I just switch sides. I've been on the right side of this the whole time. So why he wants to sit here and be disrespectful to
Look,
me?
I don't have nothing
Well,
against Mr.
you know what?
Herbs. I don't
gotta-
know him. I don't know him. I reviewed him. That's what I do. I'm a commentary review channel. He's came hot and heavy into this sector. You're damn right. I wanted to see what was what. I only looked into the Ashley situation because of him. And look, she's no peach, but they go too far as well when they're
Yeah.
talking about her.
And that's where the channel that covered that knew exactly what they were doing. I wouldn't even fall for that bait, to be honest. No, no, thank you.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yep. The only reason I showed anything about her is so people could see who he was always referencing. Called a history lesson.
Right, sir. You're the one having to now flip sides. You're the one that's now having to turn your back on the people that you've been helping cover up information about this boy.
What?
And you're the one that's going to have to sit here and answer. So
Betty,
while you're
no one's
sitting here and
covering up
trying to spin this,
information.
let me not get it. Let me untwist it for everybody.
Oh,
You withheld information detrimental in a missing boy's case, and you kept it under cover until it was.
what information, Betty? His theories? His opinion? It's not facts. So you want somebody to call the FBI and say, look, in my opinion, this is just my off the wall theory. Even though I don't have anything to back it up, this is just what I'm thinking. This is, A, B, C, and D did this. What do you want them to do with that, Betty?
Betty thinks he wants to be her friend now.
Yeah, she does. Well, she's tried to be his friend before. His last rant out like this, she tried to suck up to truth. He says, Betty, that he did turn over everything to law enforcement. So evidently his everything wasn't nothing because nothing's happened. Nothing's been, Did you ever think of that, Betty?
Convenient for you. And you think you're going to white knight this and you think you're going to be okay? As far as I'm concerned, you're no different than Chris and Katie. How dare you? How dare you?
The facts reflect what, Be Nice? Nobody lied on him. I wasn't lying on him. I simply played his own words. I didn't make anything up. I played his own words.
I don't
How
think
dare you?
You can interpret it your way just like I can interpret it my way.
I know that
Interpretation, dear.
many people
I
who
wasn't
heard it,
lying on the man.
many people
That's
who
one thing.
heard it heard
I
the
don't-
words we heard.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't do. And for me, it's not that deep. You don't see me still reviewing him, do you?
No, that wasn't the intent. The intent
Not
was
at
simply
all.
to show that he was making accusations, that he was crying about somebody else being made about him. You know, fair's
Exactly.
fair. Fair's fair.
Exactly what he was crying about being done to him, he was doing to someone else. And worse. Granted, she's not a model citizen, and oof, that's a whole, yeah, yikes. Yeah. Anyway.
You.
Ooh, Betty.
This is Seth's son.
Okay.
And you knew months, if not years ago, something wasn't right, and you withheld it.
Okay.
And you want to come out here and act like you're fucking white knighting it?
Can you believe that?
I wish you would. Oh, I wish you would. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, okay, Mystic.
Betty's not getting a SAG card anytime soon,
But
that's for
remember,
sure.
elevated truth
Fuck elevated
is
truth.
an unhinged,
You have no idea what
mentally
unhinged is,
unstable,
bitch.
Oh,
violent.
no. Look at right there. That's unhinged. She's right. Right there is unhinged.
man.
I'm not violent.
Oh,
But I'll take your damn balls.
oh. Betty. That's a lie.
Your arrest record says differently.
Oh, and you have an extensive one.
Just believe that.
You got to ask yourself,
Believe that.
when I started talking about a truck, why did Chris Proudfoot come up so angry out of nowhere?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You withheld that until it was convenient as well, didn't you? Geez, truth. I wonder how much more information you're going to hold until it's convenient for you to finally let out.
Don't
Huh?
know.
Look at it. Look at you. You have something to say about Bullhornbetty? When have I done any shit like that, sir?
Betty.
I'm asking you, elevated truth. Why don't you bring your ass?
Betty, are you okay? Calm down. Breathe.
I'm beginning to think we need to open a medical wing somewhere and just check people in.
Exactly, Candy Wrapper. Yeah, and we could charge like all kinds of money. We could have Sir Duke as the guard.
Yep. You only get out if you have Swedish fish in your pocket.
Here in my chat and answer some questions for me. I've got some questions for you. I don't have questions for Chris and Katie. I got questions for you, sir. I got questions for you.
Why?
That's weird.
How dare you? How dare you withhold this from a man that's been searching for his son for 2 years while you watch these bitches sit on their ass and do squat?
You mean like you?
Sebastian fucking mattered. We've been out there for freaking years looking for this boy, and you've been sitting on information for 2 years.
It's you haven't done shit but cause chaos in this case. You haven't done anything. You haven't spent 1 minute looking anywhere, sitting on your flat, fat ass at your desk or at your table, mucking everything up. That's about all you've done. File frivolous lawsuits, get protection orders put against you, wasting law enforcement's time when they could be out looking, doing something. Instead, they got to waste time on the likes of you. Yeah, you really helped there, BHB. Hey, Anthony. She is a loose cannon.
2 years. I got something to say to you, Elevated.
Calm
2 years.
down.
And you want to sit here and you are not going to white knight it over my dead body. And baby, it better be dead. Over my dead body. Over my dead body. Are you going to be white knighting it? Over my...
Who's the white knighting it?
I think her interpretation of that phrase is slightly off, but yeah, she's picking some really interesting words right now, for sure.
You ever love me? It doesn't matter if he's telling the truth. They could care less. They're all running with it. All of them. Slimy, Lolly, Spanky, the one that freedom thing that looks like the little troll doll. They're all running with it.
Dead body. I didn't have to switch sides. I knew it. Why? Because I had fucking brain cells. That's how I knew Seth was innocent. He was at work on...
Pause on point.
Oh dear. That's the Chili's pose. I'm sorry, Karen.
Betty, you have to prove to me that you actually have a functioning, working brain cell. I need a CAT scan to prove that, or an MRI. Yeah.
Record. All you had to do was reach out to his boss. Problem solved, asshole.
Problem solved, asshole. You clap like a seal, like DJ. What about the 2 hours that he was missing? Was it there? Or sleeping in the parking lot? Okay.
Has anyone got any sardines?
You know, my critters, thank God, don't like sardines because I don't know how I ended up. I don't even know how I had them. I don't remember. My husband brought them home or something. And I'm like, what the fuck you think we're going to do with that shit? I said, now you know damn well them kids aren't touching that. And you know I'm not touching that. So I figured, well, I'll get rid of them. I'll give them to the critters. Hell no, they wouldn't have nothing to do with them. They walked away.
Disgusted.
They both stuck their noses up in the air and looked at me like, woman, you're crazy. What the hell are you doing? You better take that back and put some damn steak or something down here.
You know better than that.
Needless to say, they ended up in the garbage. And I don't waste food. I'm so against wasting food. But nobody was eating that shit. And yeah.
No.
Yeah. He never brought them home again.
No.
I don't even think the raccoons bothered to get in or the vultures, the turkey vultures. I don't think they even cared to get in the garbage can.
They're like, no, it's fine. There's a can further down the road. We'll go down there.
Yeah. Hey, them things are so big. I mean, they come up to my freaking knees and they'll fight you for the garbage can now. They'll try to chase you away from your own garbage can. They sure the hell will. My neighbor across the street, the one that used to live there, she'd never put her lids on tight. See, mine are connected, so when they go down, they go down. Hers, you had to, just put them on. She never put them on tight, so they had never had a problem getting hers off. Oh my God, you'd go out there and there'd be 15 of them suckers in her yard. Garbage everywhere. But you couldn't get, they weren't letting you get nowhere near that shit till they were done. Them fuckers are big.
That's why they're so healthy.
Yeah.
Why did Chris Proudfoot try to call Queen Bee
Oh.
the day everything was being exposed 2 weeks ago?
Oh, everything being exposed 2 weeks ago, huh?
And that's
Called
a lie
Queen
too,
Bee,
Queen
huh?
said. And
Imagine
Chris said.
that. That's a char- that's a civil action that I never brought against her. I wonder how much she was paid by Chris Proudfoot.
Oh,
I'll
good
find out. I'm
Betty.
suing him. I'm suing him. I'll
We
find
know,
out.
big
I will.
bad Betty. Ooh, I have a song for that. I have an intro just for Betty. It's called Big Bad Betty. I really do. I used to play it when I reviewed her. In fact, it was made specifically for that live, but sometimes I still find it and play it. Yeah, Big Bad Betty. Yep.
We'll find out. I'm getting those records.
Oh, you
Bet your ass on that. Bet
Mm,
your ass on that. I'm getting those records.
You're not getting shit. Your attorney is. You're not. And that's
No.
you don't even know if your lawsuit's going to go anywhere yet, Betty. Because, it could just be dismissed more quickly, and it just may be. But didn't you say that your attorney said you need to get this legal stuff taken care of first with the appeals and the POs and stuff, Betty? What do you think's going to happen if those POs stick and you don't win your appeal, Betty? What do you think's going to happen? I have a feeling. See, the prosecutor dropped the ball in your case to begin with. I don't think they're going to do that this time. Seeing as how you're soon fucking everybody. They're going to want to make sure their I's are dotted and their T's are crossed. Good move, Betty.
He didn't call me.
And if they
I was-
drop it and let you win your appeal, then it's going to make it look like they're doing it because you're suing them. So see, they're damned if they do and damned if they don't. So the only option is to do the best job they can do. And that's what they're hired for. That's what they're paid to do. Betty. Just so happens it's against you.
was the one talking about it.
Really?
Now, let me say, I'm not saying.
So you've known this for 2 years. You've been working with Chris and Katie for 2 years. His wife tried to fuck you. They've already explained how they have an open marriage. So they're just...
None of that's true. And you've always tried to run with that shit, saying Chris was cheating and all this shit with your rumors from your Facebook groups. Gossip and rumors, Betty.
going out there, and the whole thing about them being swingers, I guess, is true, according to Truth.
You've been putting that shit out for 2 years.
Family, very immoral family. So obviously Chris and Katie, they're not faithful to one another. So is the neighbor Chris around the corner screwing Katie? I guess all of these questions are back on the table, right? I guess all of these questions are now back on the table.
Oh, you mean the gossip?
Chris and Katie Proudfoot?
You mean the gossip you were spreading in the first place, Betty? Yeah.
But they come out. They like being on here, and Katie was crying yesterday. Why? Because she's now a whore. Not only is she a child abuser, Betty. She's now a whore that likes to sleep, that likes to suck and fuck neighbors and everybody else while her husband's away at work while he's sucking.
Listen to this bitch. You tell me with the protection order she's allowed to sit there and say this shit. I'd sue the fuck out of her. I would. Sorry, but I would. You're a lying piece of shit.
The fact that either of these two are using each other for validation right now shows you we have entered the twilight zone. That's where we are.
We are in the 17th realm.
Yes. And it's not a safe realm. It's not safe.
Not at all.
And fucking God knows who. So now we have Chris and Katie whore, maybe Sebastian, and it makes you wonder: was Katie
bet you one thing, she's in bed with her husband, not in a Chili's parking lot on her knees or in a tent somewhere because the cheap son of a bitch won't take you to a hotel or in the back
Right.
seat of a car somewhere, Betty. Just saying.
Sexually abusing Sebastian.
Betty.
And I know it's going to piss off Seth, but you know what? Somebody needs to ask the question.
Pig. You
because
pig.
Sometimes those the people that are abused become the abuser, and we have a missing child here, and we have a child that's been abused in that home physically.
No, we haven't.
How physically was this child abused? I'm sorry, I probably went too far, and I know Seth is probably going to be very pissed off at me for
Seth
saying
needs to cut ties with you. He needed to cut ties with you a long time ago. Seth would have a lot more people on his side if he didn't surround himself with the people like you and Nick. I hope the Proudfoots sue you, Betty. And they can. They can countersue you, Betty. I hope they do.
And I wasn't trying to be disrespectful on that
yes,
front.
You were.
But we do need to ask the question because nobody's asking it.
That's none of your business. No one, you have no proof that there was any abuse of any kind going on in that home. None. You just spew your lies and your venom all over the place. You're a disgusting, vile piece of shit. You are no advocate for anybody but your flat, fat ass.
As a child, okay? She was abused really bad as a 5-year-old child. How do we know that stuff did not transfer over? I mean, his son was abused in California. How do we know the details of it? He only knows what he was told.
It's not your business, Betty.
I'm getting off that. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want.
It's not your business. And it was 2 very young children, Betty. Of course, that story, when it was put out incorrectly and had to be corrected. Shocker. And again, has nothing to do with Sebastian being missing.
Talk about it. That was one step too far for me. I'm sorry, guys. I probably shouldn't have even said that, but I do. There are pieces of me that does wonder, and I think that's why it popped out of my mouth. Is there are pieces of me that does wonder. Yes, I think Katie's a pedophile. There, I said it.
Oh my God!
Thank you. That's basically
you
what I'm
lying piece.
It makes me wonder.
You are a real piece of fucking trash. Welcome to Defamation 101, Betty. Because you can't prove that, and I hope Katie Proudfoot sues the ever-loving shit out of you, out of principle. And bitch, you better hope I didn't win the lottery last night. Because if I did, I'll pay for the fucking attorney. And I truly mean that. You sick bitch.
Because now that we're finding out all these sexual proclivities about them, how do we know?
There's nothing. This is all bullshit coming from him. Look at him. He ain't no fucking Adonis. You really think that she's fawning all over this fool? The fuck out of here.
She didn't treat her son like she was treated at his age. I mean, I don't know.
Wow. You just opened yours. I thought you knew the law, Betty. Thought you knew the law. You know, you can be sued for everything you just said because you can't prove a damn thing you just said. You just called that woman a pedophile, Betty. You're dangerous. And I hope that this stuff is being used in your appeals, which they can't provide new stuff. That's right. Appeals you can't, huh? But if it's kicked back down, then they can. And it will be kicked back down. That's why the cases were reopened. That's why they were reopened. I truly believe that's why they were reopened. because it is getting kicked back down to the lower court. And Betty, all this. Oof. Yeah.
Weird life.
And,
It's a taboo lifestyle I don't understand.
Go ahead.
on a very personal level for Betty, considering that she has 4 restraining orders, it's very reckless of her to be making such accusations. You cannot add, in my opinion, to such an accusation. That doesn't fly. It just doesn't. Good luck, Betty. You'll need it.
Like I said, Betty, pray hard that I don't manifest a winning fucking ticket. Because if I'm blessed enough to win million, I am going to pay for their fucking attorney so they can sue you.
He was showing signs of it. Well, the using of the bathroom. I mean, he was the only. He didn't use
that has not. No. There was severe behavioral issues going on at home and at school that were escalating. It was the school who recommended the incontinence briefs. It was behavioral issues, Betty. And he did have some health issues. But my guess is I lean more towards the behavioral issues.
bathroom on himself when he was with his dad.
Bullshit.
He only used the bathroom on himself
Bullshit.
allegedly when he was with Katie and
Bullshit.
Chris. So I don't want to have any this conversation. I want to get off this. I shouldn't even have went down that rabbit
Then
hole.
why
It
are
just-
you
it kind
talking,
of pops
Betty?
out of my mouth, but I'm angry. I'm very, 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 very
Oh, well, that's
angry.
okay then,
But
because you're angry.
Betty.
2 peas in a
He's-
pod there. Fuck.
You two should. It's a shame he's taken because you two would. You know, hey, Betty, one thing you're forgetting, he's not your son. You don't even know these people. You've never met them. You've never been in their home. You never have, nor will you ever be a relevant part of their everyday life, other than your frivolous lawsuits. And see, God's going to bless me so that I can pay for their attorney to sue your fucking ass.
what makes me even more angry is this person is trying to act like a freaking savior right now when he's the monster. I'm sorry, Elevated Truth. You're the monster in this story. You knew this and you withheld this from a father, an innocent father that has literally lost sleep, that has wanted to die. And you're withholding this information from him about his son.
But in all honesty,
And you're
if finally any of the parents could step up and hold Betty accountable and actually go after her in a court of law, it is the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox. Because she knew the Wells couldn't. They could barely get by paycheck to paycheck. From right out the gate, all she talked about was their money, their house, their camper. And how that camper was going to be hers.
Trying to white knight it. Bitch, I'm not letting you be a white knight. Screw you.
How the hell is this white knighting it? Do you understand what white knighting is, Betty? Because this definitely is not white knighting. No.
I don't think so. I think she's got very lost in whatever's in that cup.
Yeah, she's lost in that sauce, that damn box wine. Betty, did you get the buy one get one free deals? Is that shit any good? I don't buy the shit. I just seen it was on sale. I know everything is on sale because I'm a budget bitch and I watch the sale ads. Or do you buy the 12 bottles and get one free? Is that which one? Because that looks like some really cheap rot gut wine there for the 12. Buy 12 get one free. Yeah, that's a lot. You buy 12 just to get one free, not worth it. But anyway, someone like you, maybe, I don't know. But I know you like box wine because you had one. I also know you like that big bottle of cheap shit because you had one of those. So just asking, since you have experience. I don't. I look for a wine to drink, but I can't. I don't want nothing to cost $5 a bottle. You already know what it's going to taste like.
You owe this man a freaking apology.
Oh.
You guys tell your story the way you want it. I'm telling this story the way the hell I want it.
Oh.
I'm angry.
Mm.
I'm beyond angry.
You just opened yourself up to such a defamation lawsuit. This anger may cost you.
And that as though Queen Bee was into some shit. No. Because see, what he did is he would make a habit out of making you feel like you were the only one he was talking to.
Because he's a
And
manipulator.
he thought somehow we were stupid enough not to talk to each other.
But so you guys have been talking to each other.
That's funny.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So
there would be multiple people on this call, but they don't listen to what you're saying. They're listening to react, not to comprehend, because you tell on yourself truth.
So you're trying to act like a hard ass here, like you're gonna hold something over Chris Proudfoot's head. You dirty motherfucker. Quit holding shit over people's head.
That's
and just say
it. Both of you are doing the same shit,
Daddy.
You and him are on exactly the same level. That's where you should open a joint channel, and you and him should just panel up together and say all the crazy shit you are going to say over there so that everybody can see it for themselves, because this is wild.
Hey, crazy. And if anybody could kill each other with the yelling and screaming, it'd be these two.
That would be glorious. Good night, Candy Wrapper. Sleep well, love.
Good night, Candy Wrapper. Thanks for coming in. It was good to see you. Sad part about all this is it brings back up Sebastian Rogers' case, and all it's doing is putting dirt on that poor young man's name. Amen to that. It sure is. This isn't helping. This isn't putting him out here in a good light. This is just keeping the crap all attached to this, where the respectable true crime channels don't want to touch it.
It's really hard after seeing a man on the screen saying such things. He needs to be arrested, in my opinion. You damn right he does.
Oh, you should be for what you just said.
How dare him keep all this shit from Seth or the cops. Now it's convenient for him to turn it all over. So now he turned it all over. But the 2.5 years he's been collecting it.
Betty, no. According to him, it's been turned over. What has been? Betty, he's not shown one shred of evidence.
Not
it's just his words. That's all, Betty. Words are not facts. Without substance, there's nothing backing this.
Well, he was just been riding, just been doing a ride along, right? He's just been doing a ride along, just keeping his head down and doing the ride along. Bullshit. You were right there in the mix of all of this, trying to cover up crap for this family. And you weren't getting what you wanted out of the deal, so now you're breaking your silence.
Oh.
That's the integrity of this man right here. You're not getting a free pass on this show.
Okay.
Elevated. You know damn well I'm right on. I'm spot on. I'm right on. You know damn well you're wrong. Not. You owe this man an apology.
He owes a lot of people an apology.
Look at her face. She's so proud of herself. She's trying to hide her smile.
Is Queen your handle?
Because she knows she's not believing none of this shit she's saying.
Nope. We see you, Betty.
She's like, are they buying it? Are they buying it?
She is.
Oh, she's gonna be here.
She's gonna be brought into this court. Who was probably
you're gonna be brought into a court hearing. I'll tell you what. You are a witness. You are a witness.
How?
You are a witness, Queen. I hope you're ready to start paying some money to come to Tennessee, because that's where your ass is going to be. I will promise you that. You wanted to play around? You wanted to play stupid games? Bitch, you're going to get some stupid prizes. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are.
Actually,
peddler,
that's not how it'll work. If your attorney wants her, your attorney will have to pay for everything. For the depot, for everything. That's not going to be on Queen. That's not on no witness. And you can get out of subpoenas, Betty. Happens all the time.
I have a question now. Is the stupid prize a fork from Chili's? We need to know.
No, she's not giving up the fork. You're going to get a Bullhornbetty t-shirt.
The goat button.
She's not parting with that fork for nothing. We have been trying to get her to free the fork for ever since JLR and her were no more, even though he didn't know they were anything to begin with. But I think she forgot to tell him they were in a relationship. But anyway, I guess Chili's parking lots of relationships. I don't know.
That's always rough when you don't know you're in a relationship.
Yeah. Someone forgot to tell him.
Don't come for me.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that for him.
And thank God she didn't show some of the other for a while yet. I shouldn't
Feel
say
special?
that.
You want me to start? You want me to start combing my hair too? Will that make you feel a little better? Oh, here we
Don't
go.
push this.
Oh, don't push this. Don't make me bring out
Y'all
my
made
bitch
this
card.
happen.
Don't make me get my
You
bitch
haters.
card. Don't make me get my bitch card.
You think you
You
know
need to clip
everything,
that,
motherfuckers.
Betty. I do too, don't I? Let me back that up. Oops. Hey. 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 Let me back that up.
Betty, after running your hands through your hair, do they feel greasy right now? I'm sure they do. I think you need to change shampoo.
Wait. Why won't it? Oh. It's going to make me do it this way? Are you kidding me?
She needs an oil
I
change.
got it. I'm going to make a clip and I'm going to use that.
Because that is splendid. The rage, the tone, the gestures, all of it splendid.
I got it. It's nice being able to do that now. I don't have to try to write the timestamps and go back another time and get them, and then I never get it finished. Yeah.
We got all
Betty.
the mod cons now.
I know. Betty.
Oh no, we know we don't. We know you scurvy
Nonsense.
bitches. We know
Oh.
you fucking cockroaches have
Jay.
all the information. Why aren't you giving this information to Seth?
What information? And why would you give it to Seth and not law enforcement? There is no information, Betty. It's just him talking.
Elevated, why aren't you giving this information to Seth? He came up on your panel yesterday wanting to hear your story, wanting to hear this. Why didn't you tell him? Why aren't you telling him the truth? Elevated truth.
Oh, that was big. That was big. Did you see that? She was all lip in that.
Why does she keep bending down like that? Does she think like the closer she gets to the mic or something that it's going to make a difference? I mean, she just looks weird. Stop it, Betty. Stop it right now.
She was into that. The truth, elevated truth. She was feeling that, man. And he gets you all excited, don't he?
Captain Ganja, how dare you?
Captain, don't be bringing BJ's roaches into this for real. Betty, go to my community tab and vote on Rodney the Roach. Which Rodney you want, A or B? Right now, A's winning. You'd think the muscular roach would win, but he's not. It's just every day Rodney's winning.
Why?
Rodney's a
hustler.
Why? I don't know why, Betty.
Why?
I don't know.
You think you're going to be a hero in this story? Bitch, please.
A hero?
You're the fucking devil.
Oh.
And by the way, Jay,
dog.
Why don't you tell people what you really know?
Ooh, Gaping Lake.
Why don't you tell people about
Gaping Lake, another one. We need it. You know what, Seth? If you are watching, I would be going up and filing reports of obstruction against all of these people. These people have obstructed justice. They've went a step too far. I bet you
they've obstructed justice. How? Do you think that because Truth has a theory that law enforcement's going to put together these big search team and go out? Yeah, Betty, no, that's not how it works. That's someone's opinion is not obstructing justice, Betty. I thought you was a legal ease. Did you forget?
Right? Paralegal, psychologist, all the things, all of them.
She's got a minor and a major out of a Cracker Jack box.
Anything under the Tennessee laws, we have ourselves right here obstruction. I think we have criminal elements here for obstruction, allegedly, and in my opinion, I am not a legal scholar and I'm not law enforcement that can put cuffs on this, but allegedly, and in my opinion.
But you said you were a legal scholar. You said you had a minor and a major. Now, which is it? Telling you, that Cracker Jack box ripped you to hell off.
I think that this constitutes obstruction.
Oh.
I think it should be elevated and evaluated.
And it's a
elevated, evaluated. If this wasn't so dangerous to a missing child, this would actually be comedy gold. But the serious part is that in the center of all of this is a missing child. And that's where all of this craziness needs to be refocused. And the people that support any of these folks that are involved in this bullshit need to try and get their person back on the straight and narrow, because this isn't healthy for anybody. Anybody.
Well, you know I'm changing my thumbnail, right? Because see, I have to, because I planned on a couple different things, but this is just too good to turn from. But I have a thumbnail already made just for Betty. Yeah. I'm switching the thumbnails when this is over. I sure am. I've been waiting to use this thumbnail. Yeah, I wish I could find it. I want to find that damn song.
Wait, Seth, I'm telling you, you need to call your attorney, sir.
Okay.
I would definitely call your attorney.
He said so.
I would definitely call your attorney, that's for sure.
Your real relationship with Chris Proudfoot. Or
yeah, it is.
Make somebody else tell
you
that
damn
story.
right, Rodney. It sure is. How dare him?
Hey, Chris, that courthouse ain't very far from your house. Go file defamation charges.
Oh.
I'll be there.
Oh. Well, I would like to file obstruction charges, sir. I don't want a civil suit against you. I want to see you in jail for what you did. That's what I want to see. You owe Seth an apology. You owe Seth the biggest freaking apology. And before you start coming after Bullhornbetty, I want to remind you again, sir, I've never once flip-flopped on this case like you're doing. Not once.
Betty.
I have been on the right side of this case from the beginning. So what you got for me now, sir? What you got for me now?
She's even doing the little head
so
wiggle.
Angry over this revelation. For me to even...
She's just...
I'm glad Seth had an opportunity to present his side of the story to these animals. But I got to tell you, shame on all of these animals for protecting the monsters. You protected the monsters. You protected the monsters, and I know you protected the monsters because we've been up here screaming.
Who's the animals? Who's the monsters? Please, please, please tell us, Betty. Betty. Oh, Betty. We need you to tell us.
And between Truth and Betty, they've started a queue at the courthouse. I mean, that's going to be a busy day for the courthouse staff. They're going to be filling in forms left and right.
I'm looking for something. Wait a minute. It might be in here. I want to see if I can find that song. Oh my God, that was Betty a year ago. Wow, she's changed. She looks a lot older.
She really has changed. Really has changed. Do you remember Betty way back when in the little trailer that Betty and Molly and Mallory made for like a TV show or whatever they thought they were going to get for Heels on the Ground? Do you remember that? And Betty had
Yeah,
extensions in.
yeah. Yeah, they thought they were gonna get that. What was it, Housewives of YouTube or something like that, or
I don't. Oh my
Investigators of
God!
YouTube.
I mean, it was so bad. Even the little trailer that a TV show would actually have been worth watching because it
Them
would
hair
have been
extensions were so bad they weren't even the color of her hair. They looked really bad. They were in them
right.
sequin tops and stuff. They looked hideous.
It was
Yeah.
awful, awful. I'm like, what are you even thinking? This is not a good idea.
Uh. That was a joke and a half.
That these
And
people are monsters.
Dolly was pissed because he was cut out of it.
Yeah.
You guys came after us and tried to destroy us for the truth. We were telling the truth, and you guys tried to destroy anybody that was telling the truth. And now all of a sudden, you guys are joining our voices 2.5 years later and want a fucking applaud? Here's your fucking applaud. There. Are you fucking happy? Are you fucking happy? Are you happy? There's your applaud. There's your pat on the back.
It's applause,
For
Betty,
taking
not
a
applaud.
case for 2 years. 2 years. While Seth has struggled. 2 years. And then you want to sit there, and the minute he comes up on there, you want to criticize me, you want to criticize him, you want to act like a hard ass? When you've obstructed justice for 2.5 years, allegedly and in my opinion? Bitch, please! You will not be the white knight in this story.
Oh.
I don't know what you think you're going to get out of this, but you ain't getting what you want to get out of this. What you need to do is tell Seth everything you know. I find it awfully difficult to palate that Chris and Katie are allowed to know. All you fucking felons are allowed to know. But the father that's been actually searching for his son for 2 years, not hiding, not lying, not conniving.
What?
None of that. That father doesn't get to know. You get to hold all the pieces. Fuck you.
Yikes.
Fuck you and that white horse you rode in on.
Leave the horse
Tell
alone,
Seth the
Betty.
truth.
Tell him what, Betty? What do you want him to tell him? It's his opinion, Betty.
Out of what Truth has said, what would you like the parent of a missing child to hear?
Yeah. What part of that?
I know for me, the answer is none of that. But Betty clearly thinks differently. She thinks it's fine. So.
Yikes.
What you know.
Ooh.
You asshole.
Oh.
With your recordings. And don't think for a second that I forgot that you told me, and I'm pretty sure that Clue and Cletus
Fuck
was on
Flu
the
and
phone when it
Cletus.
happened, that you weren't worried about anybody fucking taking,
Betty.
talking about anything you said, because accidents happen,
Oh,
right?
so you withheld all that too. Wow. Wow, you withheld a lot, haven't you, Elevated Truth? You knew that these people were bad. You protected them. You stuck by their side for 2.5 years while they did shit to me, while they did shit to Seth, while they did shit to every single person that's tried to help Seth. You stood right by their side and allowed them to do it, knowing all of this you were hiding from the world. Do I have it right now? Do I have my information accurate?
No.
Elevated? You piece of shit. Do I have all of my information? You want to talk about me, sir? Well, I could go on for days about you. What you got on me? Oh, that I stood up and helped Seth? Well, I guess you understand why now, don't you? I put myself in between you and him. And I paid a horrible, and when I say you, I mean all of you. I paid a horrible cost trying to protect that man. You guys willfully and intentionally lied to law enforcement to have me thrown in jail. You were part of all of that, weren't you? What do you know about that, Elevated? What do you know about that? The conspiracy against me. How deep is it? You going to keep hiding about that too and lying about that?
I thought you said it was the cops.
You don't
that
like
did
me
that, Betty?
for doing what was right all the time? Is that why you don't like me? Because you guys are on the wrong side of the things doing this dirty, scurvy shit? Is that why you don't like Bullhornbetty? Because I stand on my own and you know exactly where I stand, where I fall, because I'm very, very, I don't do this sneaky shit. You've never seen me do this sneaky shit. I don't hold things back. If I have information, it's going to YouTube or it's going to law enforcement. One of the two.
I found it. Wait a minute, you guys got to hear this. This was made for Betty. It was alive for Betty. Wait a minute.
Excellent.
Wait, I could show it. Let me save it. Wait, I'll show it real quick. Because I know it. Oh, I wasn't monetized then. I don't think I was. But wait a minute. That way we can have a cleanser. But since we're playing, Betty's playing Big Bad Betty, you guys got, I don't care. I'll mute it or take it out if I have to. But this will give us a cleanser.
Betty,
and it fits exactly what we're doing now. I can't believe I found it.
Betty with her
I'm gonna
4
have to wait.
R's by Milam.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be updated now because shit, she's done so much damn shit since then. It's called Big Bad Betty in Action. And this was made specifically for that live that night. It sucked because we had a good live plan, but then he's internet was so bad, it ended up not working out. It was sucked.
No.
The song, the intro was good. In fact, I'm going to re-download it so that I have it. Wait. Okay, here we go. Cleanser time.
The truth may be known by only you and your mother, but granny will get you one way or another. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Bad Betty.
All right, I'll start it over so you can catch it all. There's another one too. Just saying hi and everything to everybody. I want to play this. So T. Kelly sang this, made
Where
this.
did it go? Let's go. Play the intro. I'm going to blow it up
Who
here
did-
for you.
T. Kelly,
Who
the one
does
who did my
Betty?
intro.
Here we go.
And today is, of course, fair use. All just my opinion. It's covered under fair. This is dedicated
Betty was in it for more than just fun. She had a nickname, the Big Crucifizer, cause downhill gravity is a big equalizer. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Bad Betty. Betty was in it for more than just fun. She had a nickname, the Big Crucifizer, cause downhill gravity is a big equalizer. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Betty. A Big Bad Betty. Big Betty. Big Betty. A Big Bad Betty.
There's another one that she made for one of my Betty lives and Veda lives. I'll have to find it. It's a little bit longer than that, but it's a good one.
Look at my little Ewok face. Look at it, Kathy.
I
I'm shocked
see.
and appalled. Why does Betty laughing in that and one of the little images you also showed of Betty also make her look like Ric Flair at some
Yeah.
point?
I'm telling you, her DNA, she's like a cross between Ric Flair, Dusty Rhodes, and Macho Man.
Right? Oh my goodness. She missed her calling. She would have rocked that whole scene. Oh, Betty, you missed a trick there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she looks just like Dusty Rhodes with a touch of Ric Flair, Macho Man. Yeah, I'm telling you, she's their child or somehow related.
A little mixture of all of them.
What the
An
hell is
homage.
going on with this?
It's beautiful.
Mm-mm.
I definitely don't keep things inside because I'm here for the truth. I'm here for the case. There's no need to lie. There's no need to hide, right? That's where I come from. But you don't like me for what? For telling the truth? And your name is Elevated Truth? And you're supposed to elevate the truth? It seems like you covered it up. Maybe your name, instead of being Elevated Truth, needs to be Covered Up Truth. Covered Up Truth, because that truly is more in line with the truth about who you are as a person, is it not?
Mm.
So go ahead. You can hate Betty all you want, but I'll never be
Yeah,
you.
that's what
Thank God.
the other song is. It's about the YouTube clowns. And it's Betty and Veda and all them. I'll have to find it and play it for you guys.
Do you remember Literally Clown?
Literally Clown?
Literally
Yes.
Clown that turned up. Yeah, and Betty was scared of the clown.
Yeah.
I don't know what she thought that the clown was going to do, like chase her down the road or something, but the clown wasn't doing anything to Betty. But Betty was terrified. She was terrified of the clown.
Oh, you can't, I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up with these people. I don't even try to explain YouTube to anybody because they don't believe me. They think I'm nuts. They're like, well, if that's the case, why are you even on there? Why are you?
Right?
Are you all right? Oh my God. You got to be crazy to deal with these idiots.
Thank God.
Oof.
Oh dear.
You do not know how to use the soundboard. You definitely do not know how to read a room. Ugh. She's the only one I know that gives herself a hand all the time. That's bad when you got to clap for yourself. But whoever gave her those buttons, they should be ashamed. They should be in timeout or something for that. Oh, good God.
I hope you change your ways, sir. I didn't come here to run you over or trash you. but you deserved everything you got on this channel, and you know you did. If you're a man, if you're a real man.
Betty, that's exactly what you did do the whole time. And do you really think it fucking matters to him? Do you think for 1 second that he gives two shits about what you think or say? Something tells me he does. I can't speak for him, can't speak for anybody. But I don't know. Something just tells me he don't really give two shits, Betty, because you're not relevant at the end of the day. Trying to be, you're just not there.
You know what I did was right.
What'd you do?
And what you did was wrong.
Oh.
That's what you know.
What'd you do that was right?
You can turn this around and make it about me and you, or you can sit here and take constructive criticism and find out how to do it.
You're the one making it about you and him. He wasn't speaking to you or about you.
Constructive criticism, Betty? None of that was constructive criticism. Not at all. Not even in the next town to constructive criticism.
Oh my God. And believe me, Seth is not as dumb as people think. He knew damn well this man didn't have anything to tell him, but he also saw an opening, and he thought you and him were clever. Well, since you want to be part of it, which I don't believe he asked your opinion, asked for your okay to do anything. Yeah. But I think that he thought maybe this was an opening, and he was going to pounce, not knowing who he's dealing with.
Better. The ball's in your court.
Okay.
But it seems like you want to help, but I will refuse to allow you to be the because you caused so much damage.
Talking to him here. Yeah.
You personally caused so much damage to Seth for no reason. An innocent father that was truly trying, and still is, trying to find his son every single day.
What? So is it the innocent mother and innocent stepfather? You know, the people you're suing because you think you're going to get an easy payday. That's all it's about for you. You think, oh, we're going to do civil rights because that always gets quick hush settlements. I don't think that's going to happen this time, Betty. That quit happening a long time ago.
Especially with the statement she made earlier in this particular stream. Yeah. I hope that becomes a very important part. That was real stupid, Betty. Real stupid.
And I don't know how to reach out to Chris and Katie, but I'm going to ask if anybody has their email, and I'm going to make sure they have this entire live of yours, Betty. See, unlike you, I don't clip and take out of context. I want them to have it all for their attorney.
I have never seen a man work so hard to find answers than I have of Seth. And we've worked with him.
What? You mean having meet and greets, going out to dinner and drinks? Hanging out and finishing the bottles at the Airbnbs? That's really hard work. That's your words, not mine. That was your live I reviewed. I'm not making none of it up. You did it all. It's out there to see. Working hard. Okay. Bank account got low. Got to get out there and re-up restock them memberships in that Cash App.
Well, to be fair, Kathy, for some people, bending the elbow is the hardest work they will do, you know? Don't judge. Don't judge.
Yeah, looks like he's spending a lot of time, working that elbow, lifting that fork and spoon. Betty, did you give him the fork?
Oh my goodness.
You better not, Betty. Now I gotta know. I need evidence. I need proof that fork is still sitting at your desk.
We need proof of fork.
Yes, we need proof of fork life. Yes, because you would carry that from your so-called office to your kitchen table. and you would sit there and show it and pound it. You better not. Oh, JLR would be really mad at you. Really mad. But I think he's graduated from, he's moved on from Chili's and got himself a new spot.
Thank goodness.
A lot of families on this channel. Seth has overcome so much. I've seen him at pretty low times. And those low times were
Betty, how many times have you actually seen that man in person? 2, maybe 3 times? 4 at the max? Oh, because he came and sat by you in court? Yeah, that appearance alone said everything. Because that's the last place he should have been. Is in a courtroom supporting the likes of you. He created a lot of the shit going on. And it's sad. Because you do want to give him grace. Because he is the parent of a missing child. But he makes it damn hard.
Because of you and your crew. I had to sit there and watch that, and so did everybody else that was there with me.
Truth and his crew. Doesn't have nothing to do with anything else, right? Doesn't have nothing to do with his inappropriate behavior. It doesn't have anything to do with the frivolous lawsuits, the constant slamming the other parents instead of trying to work together to find this child. The letting people believe that you're out there night and day when in actuality you were out there 4 times. Let's see. Putting out his personal information that was for nobody to put out because it was none of nobody's fucking business.
Yep.
It's things we didn't need to know about.
And it has just got worse and worse and worse.
Raising a ton of money for your own pocket. Yeah. Okay.
We've had to sit there and watch Seth cry. We've had to sit there and watch Tony cry. We've had to sit
there and watch Chris and Katie cry. Because they love and miss him just as much. He has an entire family that loves and misses him, Betty.
Watch our friends be destroyed. We had to sit there and watch me go to jail.
There you go. And there's the crunch of it all. Right back to Betty. It's all about Betty. Nobody cried because you went to jail, Betty. Well, Spanky did, but only to make money. And he made I think he made like $2,000-$3,000 that night. He kept it all too.
He sure did. And you're right, Straight Talker. Like, these people somehow think it's the same with a couple of other cases. Like, somehow people think that these folks are just going to spill some random person when they have managed to evade every law enforcement agency under the sun. It's bizarre.
YouTubers are going to crack the case, don't you know?
Don't you know that Betty found a water bottle once?
Yeah, her and Olivia, the little corner store down the street. That was the one that they did sell, and it was very popular in that neighborhood. It just so happened that, law enforcement, FBI, search teams, everybody searched that area, never found no fucking water bottle. They step out the car, put their feet on the ground, and voila, there it is.
The sad point is, I would put good money on that's what she was referring to earlier when she said she found something in a case and it was, part of the legal paperwork, etc., etc.
It was never deemed evidence in the case. It was never deemed to be her water bottle. Nothing. In fact, I don't think they paid any attention to it.
No. It's a bit like Ernie finding poops.
Yeah, you could clearly tell by the picture shown of that water bottle. Number one, it was new. And number two, it had just recently been sat there. Just like the fake knife they found in Summer Wells. Remember?
Oh, don't Ugh.
Yeah. hmm
Mm-mm-mm.
And damn it, I tried to get Betty to get in them dumpsters in Idaho. I tried like hell to get her to climb in one of them dumpsters. She was not being a good investigator. She wasn't looking. She wouldn't get in that damn water. She wouldn't get down on her knees and look in the hole. Nope. All she
She
did was
was
bitch and say the
she was
college loans are
struggling to
garbage
stand
loans.
up.
Yeah.
Standing up was difficult for Betty in Idaho. The funniest part of that was Rap turning off her broadband connection. I swear I laughed so hard I think I had tears rolling down my face at several points because he was doing the most, but it
Oh,
was
when she spit on
appropriate.
that dude's car. We tried to
Yeah.
spit on him. Yeah.
Can you imagine you're just sitting in your home and you see some lunatic crawling on top of your car?
Oh,
You
fuck no. I'd let my pit bull out. Say, hey, take a bite. Get some practice.
Oh
But hey,
dear.
she was so excited about that shovel. Now this garden area, you could tell, was definitely connected to the horticultural department of the university. You could also tell that nobody had done anything in that area for months and months and months. That shovel
Yeah.
hadn't been moved in months and months and months. But it was a big deal. But she wouldn't climb over that barbed wire fence and look at that shovel. She talked about it for an hour. She talked about, well, this is the apartment building he lived in. Okay, that had nothing to do with the crime. Crime was committed in the other town at a different residence.
Bullhornbetty investigates. Dun dun
Yeah.
dun.
He wasn't even arrested in his own apartment. Betty. And she said, well, I'm the one bringing this to everybody. Breaking news. No, local media did. Nobody cared because it was a nothing burger.
I think that should be the name for Betty and Truth's joint podcast, Nothing Burger. They should also have matching glasses to wear. I think that would be beautiful. It would just it would be lovely.
Mm. And you wear a ball cap, you couldn't even put your Trump hat on. You'd fit right in. There,
Betty's
Beth's
bull
trying
cap
to hook
could
you up
say,
here.
I got wrecked. There you go. You're welcome.
Truth, and you were harboring it. You were holding it. You were keeping it to yourself and enabling the people that caused so much pain and destruction in this story.
Oh my gosh. He did all that.
That you yourself became a monster in this story.
Oh.
And that's something I don't think, Truth, you're going to be able to argue yourself out of. Okay. The only way you're going to get yourself out of this
Tell us.
Is acknowledging what your part was in all of it and apologizing to Seth and apologizing to all the people that have been here on the right side of this.
Now, there's serious psychosis going on here when you can go from being a wild banshee to 10 seconds later talking all calm and cool and quiet like this.
Like I said, birds of a feather. They've both done the same thing.
I'm telling you.
There's a lot going on here.
Oof. Betty, again, what do you want told? His wackadoo theories? Okay.
Working our asses off for the truth. You owe everybody
you're working your asses off?
Apologies for what you did.
What are you doing?
Because you didn't just hurt Seth. You hurt his son.
Huh?
You hurt the efforts for his son. All for what?
Okay.
Clicks and views. And you're still doing it.
Oh,
so I don't ever want to hear you talking about me ever again. Ever again.
I don't think he talked about
when your history is 10 times worse, sir.
Oh.
I'm here to help families, not obstruct justice, not hinder the truth,
Betty.
not hinder activity or real searching or real leads to find a kid You guys turn this into a fucking game.
No. No, 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 no. You all turned it into a fucking circus sideshow. You sure did. And you keep doing it. You keep filing more frivolous lawsuits. I mean, all this just forever attached to this boy's name. Forever. You don't see when you type in his name. You know what comes up? All this bullshit, Betty. Yeah, congratulations. You're talking about yourself.
Yep, and
then
ROs against his parents and grandparents. I mean, that's what comes up whenever you look. And I would be ashamed. I would be ashamed. These people have no shame.
And that's exactly why Betty went after civil rights. Because at one time, police departments, well, we'll just give them a $500, they'll go away. Yeah, they quit doing that a long time ago, Betty. They quit doing that shit a long time ago. You thought you were going to get a quick settlement. That's all you seen was dollar signs. You could care less about anything else because you know it's going to be closed. So if it goes anywhere, which any smart attorney would be the first thing they do, but yeah, you bit off more than you could chew this time because you're not just going to have one attorney to deal with. You're going to have multiple attorneys to deal with.
Talking of which, Betty, have you reached out to Brittany at all to offer any help and assistance as a co-plaintiff with the financial burden that she is about to face? Did you? Just curious.
She could use your help, but she already owes like 10 grand.
Yeah.
And it just keeps climbing. But now, you know, any time now, it's gonna come down, and you guys are gonna end up having to pay Granny and Barbecue buku bucks, and it's up to those ladies on how they go about or whom they go about collecting this money from. So you're gonna need more than that 5Gs there, Betty. Just so you know. But keep doing you, boo.
You owe an apology to a lot of people, sir.
Yes, you do.
And I know
Betty.
you'll never be the man to give it. That's what I know about you. You know why? Because I've watched you.
No,
and
you
I know
didn't.
that this right here is only for all of you. Because you're a narcissistic, sociopathic pig.
Oh.
Prove me wrong.
Prove
me wrong.
Betty, are you looking in the mirror? Is that why you get so close and you keep looking hard? You actually seeing your own reflection, aren't you? I didn't know it was Sunday and you were doing, you know, a confession.
Maybe the little lenses on her reading glasses are
her mirror image.
Yeah, so she has to keep leaning down to sort of peep underneath it. I don't know.
See her own reflection? Yeah, she should, because, man, she's describing herself to a T right now.
So do I, Captain Ganja. So do I.
Prove me wrong. He knew. We're going to be going over the videos later this afternoon. We didn't do it yesterday. Now we're going to get into Miss Nancy Guthrie. As you guys know, I have a lot to say about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. It's one of the reasons why I don't cover the case too much, because I'm angry. I'm angry with the case. I'm angry with the idiots in the case.
No, you don't cover the case, Betty, because you don't get no views. There's no money in it anymore. You sucked it dry. Now you're sucking Guthrie's case dry. And it's about dry too, Betty, because you just regurgitate the same shit 3 fucking lives a day. I don't understand how people sit in there and listen to it.
Even the fact that she has her stream titled Breaking News. None of that's not breaking news, Betty. It's not. Shame on you.
She's definitely unhinged. Yes, that she is. She can say it. It's whatever, but anyone that cares sees the truth of what that lawsuit did to the case. Yes. Yep.
psychosis is right, in my opinion, on her. Yeah, both of them. I think that they're seeing each other's reflections, honestly. You know, I'm going to take heat for this and I don't fucking care.
Agree with everything Seth had to go
Ah,
through.
well.
Everything.
We'll be all right.
Everything he had to go. Okay.
I'm angry with everything that his team had to go through. I'm angry
He has
at
a
everything
team?
that they did to Tony. May he rest his soul.
Who did anything to Tony? Tony was the one suing everybody.
I'm angry. And he thinks he's going to come out here and act like a fucking hero over my dead body.
Who was acting
And
like a
again,
hero?
it better be fucking dead.
That's what you.
Betty.
I.
Play it again, Kathy.
Yeah,
that
I
was-
want to. Yeah. What the
That's
fuck was
wild.
that?
I'm angry.
Okay. We get
And
that.
he thinks he's going to come out here and act like a fucking hero over my dead body. And again, it better be fucking dead.
Well, you might not want to say that much more. But Betty, things make a little bit more sense with you. That's what you think a hero is? Yikes. You don't have a clue, do you? That's not a hero, Betty.
Nope.
He's not the hero that comes along. But I can understand your skewed thinking now because you actually think that was a hero. You must have been a warped mind when you was a kid.
She
That's all
did
I
get
got.
$50 for a steak dinner, so I mean.
That's
you
true.
know.
Yep. As a thank you for stalking and harassing the Bower Sox.
Yep.
Now that can be considered Rico, Betty.
All right, guys. I don't usually do this, but I think with the direction of the show and how angry and upset I truly am, and I am upset over this. It's keeping everything I can to keep from crying right now over this because I'm so angry with everything that Truth knows about this case and has harbored. He thinks he's going
to. And you don't know that he knows anything or harbored anything other than his own thoughts. Betty, where's the evidence? Where's the proof of any of this? None was shown, Betty. None. Well, I'm glad she didn't play the worst part of it, though.
No, we're not. No.
To look like a fucking hero again over my dead body. Never, ever. I've never flip-flopped in this case. You, sir, are flip-flopping. You owe this man an apology. You were wrong. You were wrong.
How?
You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong.
Can you imagine living
and
with
you
Betty?
knew it.
You know what? That would be a good soundbite. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong.
You're wrong.
Let me get that timestamp. That'd be a good soundbite. I can play it when somebody says something wrong. Where's my paper? Here it is.
No, I agree with you, love. I do. But these people feel the need to come on here and just say whatever crazy nonsense is in their head and think it's all right. And it's not all right. It's cruel. Very cruel.
Hey, Betty. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong. You always are.
And you knew it.
That's it.
You knew it. Aw, Peggy. Okay,
and then she goes back to normal.
Get off of it. Let's move it on. And we got two birthdays. I didn't realize we'll
dear
go over
Lord.
this. It looks like Peggy's got a BHB
What doesn't
birthday. I
say
believe Dan had a
festive?
BHB.
What?
What
the-
doesn't say festive, like threatening people and suggesting that people do things over your dead body? I mean, sure, happy birthday, everybody. What?
I mean, how do you go from that extreme to now this? Betty, you got issues.
HB birthday yesterday. I am so sorry. I did not
No,
see.
she's not.
I did
Yes,
not
she
see.
is.
I'm so sorry. I was awful yesterday. I am so sorry, Dan. We love you. Peggy, we love you. Anybody else that has a birthday today or yesterday, either a BHB birthday or a
What the-
real birthday,
Dear Lord.
we are going to sing you
Get
a
the-
birthday tune. We're going to sing you a birthday tune. This is what we do to give back, okay? Betty is
Oh my
I think
gosh.
everybody deserves a dorky special birthday song from a content creator. I think if content creators are not celebrating their birthday with their family, then I think that they should, okay? I'm not going to call them pieces of crap. I don't believe that, but I believe they should incorporate their audience in. I think we should celebrate our audience. Without our audience, we would not be where we are. So we do goofy shit like this over on the Bullhornbetty channel. Have we filled up the cuss bucket enough today? I'm just wondering.
Oh.
Can you put the charges for the cuss words in it and see if anybody wants to sponsor? Wants to sponsor the show? We were so bad today. Oh my gosh, we were so bad. Betty
Look,
needs to go.
I think, Betty, when that detective from your local police gave you all that information on the free mental health available in your county, you should have took them up on that shit. Because, girlfriend, you went from 200 to this. Ooh.
Imagine that it's your birthday and you're just getting up. You've got your morning coffee. You're tuned in to listen to what you believe is breaking news. And then this is the sight that burns into your retina in a way that will never leave it.
You know what? Look behind her. Look at this thumbnail. Look at Katie's face.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Sick
Mhm.
bitch. Look at Sebastian.
All of it. So disrespectful. All of it.
And there was no breaking news. Never is. Get ready, guys. Betty's going to entertain you. Exactly. 5150. That's what I said. She should have taken them up. Someone
Brace
take that
yourselves.
soundboard.
Oh gosh.
If you got earbuds in, you might want to turn them down. I'm glad I don't live near this heifer. Imagine how awful that would be. I know. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I always felt bad for Beer Can.
Right.
But she had no choice but to drive down there, you know? But he said, oh, she stalked me. No, bitch. She lives there and has a rental property there. Dumb bitch.
For the pokey. Lock me up. I
Oh,
am done.
we
Lock
would.
me up. I am done.
What
All right,
the
all
hell
right.
was
Dan
that?
and Peggy, we got our echo on. What is it? Do, 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 do. Do. Okay, let's stop. We're getting the pipes going. We're getting the pipes going. Okay, everybody sing happy birthday with me. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Peggy and Dan. Happy birthday.
What the
to you.
Oh dear God.
What the fuck was that? And why did she have an echo on? What? Betty, are you all right? Are you all
Every
right?
dog within a 10-mile radius has now lost its mind.
My poor ears. Oh, damn, my cat just took off.
The
Poor
cat is the
dog.
only one amongst us with some sense. The cat is just like, no, I'm leaving you fools. This is intolerable. And we're all sitting here going, what?
Straight Talker says, I'm just going to tell myself she's 3 sheets to the wind.
You remember that Brittany said that one of the kids was like 3 sheets to the wind? And we were like, that's not the right thing. What are you saying?
Oh, and she wants to know why she's not taken seriously in true crime.
I mean, look at the woman. Does this not scream professional?
Oh my God, Betty, that was too much. That was, you know what?
Right.
Please, oh, don't ever go in there on your birthday. That's
Straight
all.
Talker's right. And none of them are going to age from here on out. Not a single one of them is going to have a birthday. Nobody. They're all just stuck at whatever age they are now. Forever.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I've said that. I spent my 21st birthday in the hospital, so I've never aged. I never got to
Yep.
celebrate it. I mean, we had a whole big cake party planned and everything, and I ended up in the hospital, so we never got to celebrate it. So I never aged past 21.
I've had several birthdays as a patient. One of them, the kitchen had made me a little birthday cake. And it was all, I was like, oh, that's so cute. It was
I've
adorable.
spent Thanksgiving, Easter, New Year's, Christmas. Yeah, it's not fun.
No,
Betty, you need a padded room. Oof. I'm afraid to even hit the button again.
I don't. It's like, what can happen next? How much more?
That's just it. We don't know.
If you had asked us all at the start of this week what we thought we would see in the coming week, none of the things we have seen would have been on that list. All of these things have been above and beyond our craziest thoughts. And somehow they keep surpassing themselves daily.
Minutely, bet
Yes.
those subs never tell another person about a birthday.
Never.
Thanks, she didn't wake my dog up. Oh, that's good. Thankful. Yeah. Mine lifted his head up and looked over at me like, what the fuck you doing, Mom? Yeah, none of this was on a bingo card. That'd have
Right,
been a
K
hell of a
Mystic?
bingo card.
We're never winning bingo at this rate. We're fired.
It wasn't all of this, and it's only Thursday. Yeah. Oh.
Look, just be
All
glad
right,
it's not your
we
birthday.
could have done better. I was a little off, but you know.
Thankfully, I'm hiding away from her when it's mine. Damn it. What is today? The 21st? My
Yeah.
birthday's in 11 days.
Oh.
Yeah. Pool party.
Ready to sing happy birthday?
Oh, hell no. I'm hiding. Never mind. I lied. Not my birthday.
I mean,
You know what? What if she started selling these birthday greeting wishes? You know how people,
on Cameo.
Yeah.
I would
Definitely,
never speak to that person again. I would be like,
either.
that's it, you're banned.
You fucking hate me. That's why you did it.
Right. You could at least wait until I go to hell before I'm
Oh my
tortured
God.
instead of this stuff. What are you doing to me?
I'm telling you.
screaming all morning. We've had Screamy Betty. We had Screamy Betty. Happy birthday, everyone.
And we've had
You don't
nutcase
look a day
Betty.
over 21. Oh,
Shut your
thank you.
echo up.
How did you know I'm only 20? I'm not even old enough to drink. That's why I don't drink anymore. Oh, I mean drink at all.
I don't believe that.
Let's see.
Dear.
What can we sing? What can we sing? I feel like karaoke. Do 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 do. Okay, we're done. Okay, Betty. You're on the screen long enough. Get it. Jeez Louise. Okay.
I would think so, Stray Dogger.
Oh, Delilah's like, oh, I hear her singing. Ooh, I hear her singing. You gotta
If anyone sent me this cameo, I'd be asking if they know me.
Let's say hi to everybody. You don't want to say hi to? Why are you getting so shy? Come here.
Oh, that poor dog. She had to listen to that.
Come.
No wonder she's not coming after what we just witnessed.
Come here.
Poor thing.
Come here. Say hi. Come. Say hi to everybody. Just sing a birthday song. They want some birthday. They want some birthday love. Say hi, guys. Say hi. Say arf, 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 arf. There she is. She's like a beautiful little baby.
She's barking.
You're a star. I just wanted to know. You don't even know you're a star. You're so humble. You're so humble.
Delilah's trying to pretend she's not there.
Yeah.
You're such a humble star.
She's like, who's this woman barking at?
All right, guys. So now that was a nice little break. It kind of shake the funk. Come on, everybody, get up and shake. Shake the funk. Right? We got to shake the funk. Come on, get it out. Ugh. Get the out. All right.
What? So many whats. What?
Gotta get the funk out. Ugh, gotta get the Proudfoot funk out. Ugh, it's like every time we talk about him, it's like I feel so icky. Like I want to stop the show and go get a freaking shower.
Well, you should, because Betty, there's days you have on the same clothes. Yeah, there's days you can tell you don't comb your hair. You don't do much of anything. You might want to think about that.
Shampoo would really help. Absolutely.
Yeah, you need to get stuff or not oily hair. Whatever. Or maybe just try washing it more often. I don't know. Something. But definitely get yourself some toner. Or heck, buy the shit that I buy. It's in the box. It's fucking like, I'm a budget bitch. So I ain't paying a ton of money. It's like $12 a box. And it's, it's like a gunmetal gray. It'll just blend it all together. But something.
I think she should get a mohawk.
Oh, God. That's what my son wants. I'm like, no, let's do a high-low. You look so cute. No, I want a mohawk, Mom.
You'll have
like,
to.
No, you can't have summer. A mohawk because you won't let me put gel in your hair. You got to have gel if you want a mohawk. That's the only way you can have one. Do I have to? Well, do you want your mohawk to look right? No.
Right. Otherwise, it's going to be mo-flop.
Yeah, exactly.
Mohawk.
That doggy needs a rescue.
That's how disgusting I feel talking about this. I love Sebastian. I love Seth.
No, you
every
don't.
time
you
I
don't
talk about this
know
case
him to love him. Stop it. You've never met the kid. You don't know him to love him. And honestly, you don't know Seth to love him either.
Katie, I feel like I need a freaking bleach shower. Like they're is getting all.
Betty, you have that bucket of bleach sitting there. You don't use anymore on your head. You got something you can use.
I think if you go down to the local car wash, they might give you a discount.
Yeah, and man, they got some power hoses there. They got some vacuums too to vacuum that shit up.
That per nozzle will see things it should never see. per vacuum.
It'll wax you too. Wax on, wax off.
Full service.
Hey, they're running a special on Tuesdays. You can get your car done for $10. It's a new car wash, Bets. Drive on up and get it.
Because you know how they say, like, don't like the karma stuff, Horsey love. Oh, Horsey loves doing it. We birthday songs to everybody. We just sing birthday songs to everybody. You gonna make me sing you up for 24 months. 24. One more.
No.
Happy birthday
Oh,
to
dear God.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Horsey love.
Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh dear.
Okay, we're done. If anybody else's birthday's today, I just sing twice. Take a little piece of water, a little piece of the Happy birthday. Okay. All right. Now that we're done being goofy.
Betty,
Now that we're done being goofy. It's
It
nice.
wasn't a birthday. It was a channel membership.
Oh, she is loving herself right now.
Oh my
She's in
God.
her Mariah Carey phase right now. She's really.
Why is she putting that voice synthesizer and echo on so that she thinks it makes her sound better?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, straight talker, she's actually being probably as real as she'll ever be. Look at these faces have gone. Yeah, and she uses that synthesizer and that echo to try to make herself, whatever. Okie dokie.
To see. All right, guys. So this is where we kind of, start switching gears. So we just went over Sebastian Rogers. As you guys can see, I'm angry. I am so angry about that case. It's hard to talk about that case anymore because every time I talk about it, I start cussing. I get belligerent. I'm angry. And it's because the case has now, it's no longer a case. It's personal. It's personal. It's personal when they had me thrown in jail. It became very personal.
Actually,
it was a job. It was a story.
Actually, you caused that. You did that. You're solely responsible. Your behavior, your actions. Maybe don't stalk people and chase them fucking down. And jump out the car like a wild banshee. Maybe. I don't know.
It was something we could advocate for. It was doing our part to help a child that was missing. And they turned that beauty into something that was horrible.
Oh.
Because we were trying to help. Yes, I think Katie did terrible things to her child. I'm going to leave it at that out of respect for the father. But I think this lady did terrible things to this child. I think this man named Chris Proudfoot did terrible things to this child. And to think that people were helping them.
Well, nobody was helping them, Betty. And thank God you're irrelevant. What you think doesn't matter. But you, in this live, opened yourself up for a hell of a defamation suit because you called her a pedophile. You said it with fact, Betty. Not to mention all the other things you said. Can't prove none of it. None of it's true, so that means it's suable.
And now those people want to act like they're some savior over my dead
Who's
body.
acting like they're a savior?
And it better be dead. Dead.
You might not want to keep saying
over my
that.
dead body. Well, you white knight after causing such harm to this man.
If you call his ranting and totally losing self-control white knighting, yikes. You got a skewed understanding of things.
And then disrespecting his team that stood by his side since the beginning, that never flip-flopped, that never had to record, conversations, that never had to have the aha moments like you had to do with Chris and Katie. We've never had those experiences. Ever. Not one time. Our focus has always been Sebastian.
Oh,
and you guys hated him.
no. You guys put Sebastian so far in the back. He's so far back there. You don't even know he's there. That's how far back he is. The minute you started the legal shit, that was it. Had nothing to do with Sebastian. It's all about you guys and your egos, in my opinion.
Yep.
For that. Hated us for that. And now what? Now you want a white knight. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. I hope you apologize.
Oh, Connie Rodden's family attorney is in Tennessee. Yikes.
Apologize to Seth. I hope you apologize to Seth.
For what?
He deserves an apology from you. That's my message. Now moving over to Pima County. This is Sumner County 2.0. This is Sumner County. This is Sumner County 2.0. Why? You see these a-holes over here, Chris and Katie Proudfoot, these monsters right here. Well, they know the sheriff. They know his mommy is a realtor out there and knows the police chiefs, the police chiefs' wives, all the politicians, right? And we know how political.
That's not necessarily true, Betty. Just because you're a realtor doesn't mean you know everybody that holds public office. That's some bullshit.
Stuff works, right? I'm here taking over my county. We just lost a major feat. We've been able to run for 8 solid years, and today, this last election, was kind of the breaks. And I can't stand it. So if
oh, your buddy didn't win. Your buddy Glenn didn't win.
Well done, Betty.
That's because he had you as his mouthpiece. Tried to tell
another
him.
Disaster.
Yeah, and Betty, he hadn't been in office for 8 years. It was the first time he was running, and he has quite the shady history with law enforcement, like you do, Betty.
Mm-hmm.
And we tried to tell him you in his corner wasn't going to help. In fact, I was going to review that of you on election day. You couldn't get nobody to vote for him. I mean, he lost by a lot. But okay. And now it's because it's a corrupt county, right? Yeah, of course.
If Manatee County is going to be so stupid, I'm going to have such ignorant dumbasses in my county, well, you guys can go down there and fight the county yourself, because I am certainly going to support that you guys get plenty of traffic and plenty of building where you're at. Why? Because you know what? If that's what you want, I'm going to serve it on a silver platter until you can't stand it no more. And if your children start dying or people start dying on the roads, guess what? You voted for it.
Huh?
And I will definitely support.
Why does she keep giving herself a freaking hand? You don't know how to use them buttons, Betty. Nobody cares about Manatee County in your chat, Betty. They don't fucking live there. Heck, Manatee County don't care about you. You're the town clown.
Yeah.
You're going to get what Manatee County is going to get exactly what it voted for. I'm going to make sure of it. I'm absolutely going to make sure of it.
But remember, Betty says she has all these connections and all this power in her activism. She couldn't get somebody elected to the little old town council. She couldn't get somebody voted out of little old town council. But she's got the connects and she's got the power. You a clown. You a whole ass clown.
Yeah.
We heard the voters. We're going to make sure they get everything they voted for. Ooh. Everything. Everything.
Really?
You're going to be in a lot of misery over the next 4 years. I'm going to make sure of it.
Oh,
and it's not even going to be me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make the county commission keep doing what they're doing. That's what they voted for. So I'm going to
number one, you're not making them do anything because they're doing it, whatever they're doing. You have no control over it. And I thought you were selling your house and moving to Ocala. because you wanted to be closer to Tallahassee because you just can't do anything in your county because it's corrupt in the old boys club. Isn't that what you said over and over and over again? So now you're not moving? Here we go again. You move to all these places, but you never actually go anywhere. And of course, because you didn't get your way, the county's corrupt. Yeah, it just goes to show you, Betty, you have no power. You have no political stance in that county. Nobody gave two shits about what you were saying.
Yep.
Snoozy Poon. Oh, God. Is she sleeping already? Because she'll be asleep. We'll be reviewing her tomorrow.
And is she covering Sebastian while she's nodding out?
Probably. Is that what she's going over? Because I know she's gonna. There's no way BJ's not gonna talk about this stuff. There's just no way. She's gonna buy it hook, line, and sinker too.
Oh dear, that's. I mean, I don't know.
At least you don't know what.
I don't know. I don't know a lot of things, to be honest. I'm not claimed to know everything. But I don't know how people can continue to support her whenever she is so utterly disrespectful to the few things that she claims to care about.
Well, evidently she's being snoozy Poon again, covering Sebastian. Remember the last time she covered him? She couldn't stay awake.
It
She
was a
slept through most of the
disaster.
stream. Yeah.
Absolute disaster.
Evidently, she's at it again. She hasn't covered any of Seth's interviews on his channel, but she's playing truth. Of course. And she'll play the worst parts probably if she has them. She should just move to Tallahassee. No, I don't want her closer. Well, yeah, it's still a good distance from me. That's like,
Still not far enough away.
No, that's actually closer. That's actually closer than where she's at. So yeah, no. And I damn sure don't want her in Ocala. And Ocala doesn't want her either.
I feel bad for the manatees. I think that Betty's given them a bad name. Because the manatees seem very nice.
They are. They're very placid, very docile, very not common sense. They have no common sense. Hence is why they get caught in boats, motors, and it's sad. I love them big sea cows, though.
They do. They look adorable. But I feel bad for them every time I hear something about a manatee or they mention Manatee County on some random piece of news that I might see. Betty is unfortunately automatically tied to that. And I'm like, oh dear, is it Betty?
Did they get her?
What has she done now?
She become gator bait.
If I see red glasses at a tilt, I know it's her.
Every single building. I'm going to be supporting, going over the FDAB line. I am going to be Pat Neal's best friend. I'm going to be Pat Neal's best friend in this county,
really
and I'm going to make sure that every single person that voted for Pat Neal gets the full service of Pat Neal. That's what I'm going to make sure Manatee County gets.
Oh,
that is exactly what I'm going to make sure Manatee County gets.
Here she goes again.
You voted for it. I'm going to listen to the votes.
Oh,
I'm going to listen to the votes.
You were so butthurt.
So Miss Nancy got.
You were so butthurt your buddy didn't win. Oh.
It could be worse. They could get the chili service, and nobody wishes that on anybody.
I still want to know if she gave Seth that fork now. I'm really curious about the fork situation.
Well, some people turn forks into bracelets and rings. We need to keep an eye out.
Yeah, that would require work.
True.
84-year-old grandmother ripped out of her bed in the middle of the night.
Okay,
why do her and Sebastian have anything in common? It's the corrupted county.
Oh.
And it's the lackadaisy investigation.
Okay.
Those are the things these two
Number
cases have
one,
in common.
she was snatched out of her home. He wasn't. Okay. There's evidence to support those things with Nancy. There's not in Sebastian. Sebastian was also a teenager who allegedly ran away. Big difference from an 83-year-old grandma that was snatched with video of masked men being at her home. Big difference, Betty. Not at all similar.
Oh,
These
Kat,
cases
we know they're
have
doing that out of spite. That's the sad thing. That's
Yep.
the sad part.
BJ, more peeps supporting her now. Yeah. All for the wrong reasons, not because they actually care about her or think she was done wrong.
Yep.
And that support won't last long.
terrible sheriffs. Pima County has a criminal sheriff. Sumner County just has a dumb sheriff, an ignorant sheriff that looks good on a postcard. Yeah, he's a good-looking man, but everything from here down, right down to his ankles, is bullshit. Literally, right? He's got nothing. It's all air. He looks good on a poster. That's all he's good for. He has no brain cells. None whatsoever. If he did, he would have stayed out in that landfill. Now that I get the
Betty, they did their job at the landfill. They had all the trash. Oh my gosh, Betty. You really have a hard on for these sheriffs, don't you? They're nothing to get. They're the sheriff.
I'm going to need you to rethink your choice of words there, Kathy. That's distressing to me right now. Thank you.
I think she has crushes on these dudes, to be honest with you.
So do I. I think she does too, especially Sumner County Sheriff. I mean, she can't even get the sentence out without admitting that she thinks he's good looking, you know? Run, sir. Run. Save yourself.
Put some roller skates on so you can get out of there faster.
Right.
The understanding of why they went out to the landfill to begin with. They believed Sebastian Rogers' body was out there, and they didn't even stay out there for 5 weeks. If Sebastian truly went into the garbage can, it would have taken them over 5 weeks to unearth Sebastian out of that garbage. 5 weeks. Sumner County refused to put in the effort.
That's not true.
Sumner County.
That's not true, Betty.
He refused to put in the effort to find Sebastian out there in the landfill. Because I've been a part watching multiple landfill searches, all of which, because everybody's like, oh, landfill search. I can tell you every single landfill search that I have known about or been involved in, including Quentin Simon, if they stay there and they do their job, they find the results. Sumner County never even did.
Number one, Betty, you're talking about, again, 2 different cases. You are talking about a very small baby, a small toddler, compared to a 15-year-old young man. They also had all the trash for that area, Betty.
They didn't want to be out there in that stinky garbage. And you know what? Sebastian wasn't worth them enough being in hazmat suits out there for a month trying to locate him. If they truly believe this man, and that is what is being implied by Elevated Truth. Elevated Truth is basically implying that Sebastian was thrown away in a garbage can and went out to the landfill. That's what he's implying. Okay.
You're doubling down
is
on
that
it.
true? It's possible it could be true.
You're
that's his
doubling down
opinion,
on
Betty.
it, Betty, and making it worse.
And again, Betty, I keep telling you, man, these fucking people don't listen on these streets. Opinions are not facts, Betty. That is his opinion. That's his theory. One of many. That doesn't make it so. But you believe anything.
A lot of people disappear in landfills. We know Jake Haro threw his son in a garbage dumpster. Haro was never found again. Quentin Simon, we only had some minor bone fragments of Quentin Simon left after he went into the landfill. So people disappear in entirety at the landfill. Is Summer Wells at the landfill? Well, we do know her mom left in a truck. Did she have one of those barrels on the back of that truck? I don't know. I never saw the video. We just know that her mom left the area twice in a pickup truck. Why? We don't know. But she did. So
I'm not going to comment on that because I don't remember. It's been so long, so I'm not going to comment on that. But my guess is Betty's got that wrong too.
That's coming out, and we know that there was a focal point of the garbage truck. We know that. That was one of the main conversation pieces at the beginning of this case was the garbage can, the garbage truck, the landfill search. But I can tell you with all the landfill searches I've been involved in or watched in some way, somehow, they've lasted for weeks. Okay, we got, yeah, you're not. Somebody get blank screen out of here. He's in here with his real name. Get him out of my chat. Get him out of my chat. You've only got a little bit more time, so enjoy it, blank screen, because by next month, and I had to put it off until next month because we got court hearing, but I am going after you federally. I'm just letting you know. Can somebody get him out of my chat?
You don't know who he is, Betty, to file a lawsuit on him.
Give me a second.
But she's doing it.
Real money game, powered by past motor racing.
Why do you keep unblocking them?
I wish I had a way to get him out of my chat. I just saw him in. He removed a message. And now people have talked, so I've got to go up.
You have mods in there? They can't block them?
I can't go up any higher. Okay, let me find it. I may have to put this back in the dock and then redo it. Hold on a second. Let me find it. There it is. Put it back in the dock. Put this. I'll put it right here so I can find it. I'm putting this back in the dock. This guy is not. Thank you. Thank you, Son. Well, now that I put this back in the dock, so now I've got to put it back out. I couldn't find it. Yeah, make sure he's out. I don't want him in here. He knows he's not supposed to be in here.
Well, you're the one that keeps unblocking him.
Okay. Because he's going to have to explain all of this shit to a judge. Okay. At some point, he's going to have to, and he's never going to be able. He's going to be in a lot of trouble. So we'll let him keep doing. You're gonna keep playing stupid games until you get stupid prizes. But I'll be the one that I can't wait until I get you, motherfucker. I really can't. I can't wait until I get you. Not only that, I can't wait until you go to jail. Until I can have a mugshot of you, because you're one that's going to go to jail. I can guarantee that. You're gonna mark my words. You will be in jail. Whatever career you think you have.
Mark your words. So you're guaranteeing you're going to put blank screen in jail because you're going to sue him federally. Oh, good grief! She has no idea who he is. She's going to sue him federally and have him put in jail. Okay. Good luck, Betty.
About to ruin it. Make no mistake about that. Make no mistake about that. I plan on seeing you in jail, along with Queen Bee.
Oh.
I hope I can get burnt toast, too. If I can get the trifecta, I will. But I'll go for you first. You're the easiest. You're the one that has the most criminal conduct on your side. So we have a breakdown. This is from the Deception Detective, and I didn't know what this actual report was at first.
Let's see what else she says.
I think that's where they ultimately need to go, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. Equally, we have Nancy Guthrie on the other hand, kind of dealing with the same type of things, except we believe. I believe that it might be somebody connected to her, but not familial. But the majority light source ends up coming from, look right there. He's looking at someone. If you look at his eyes, let me understand. Betty, no matter what anybody does in this world, they don't deserve to lose their life. I want to be very clear on that. Okay, they don't deserve to lose their life unless.
She has been showing the same footage for months, daily. Doesn't change.
They are pedo. Okay, if they hurt women and children, well, we got no qualms with you going into a body bag. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. I'm pretty barbaric when it comes to that. All right, I'm an eye for an eye,
Yeah,
tooth
I
for a
know.
tooth type of woman. Very
You
barbaric.
think that some children should be euthanized. Yeah, we know.
If we could have public hangings, I'd be down. I'd be
I
down like 4
believe
flat
that.
tires on public hangings. Alex was a car tipster, great workman. Was the car tipster. Alex was the car tipster. What does that mean? Prayers to Carlos Ramirez family. Yes, thank you. Both worked COs at Pima. I heard. Well, the first reports I got is that he was a police officer for Tucson police. That's what I heard. I heard the first
I'm done
report
with
that I
this.
read was.
All right, Betty. I can't listen to you regurgitate the same shit and spread gossip and rumor and misinformation in yet another case.
Yay!
I don't
We're
have
all
it in me.
grateful to be released from Betty prison. Yay!
Oh my god.
We don't have a button to press. You can all give yourselves a round of applause. We've been
I'll
released.
clap for everybody.
For it. Yay!
Like BJ does. Don't worry, Beach. I'll be giving you some attention tomorrow. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention tomorrow. I've been clipping some things I want to go over to all the lives I've missed of yours. There's other people to talk about besides you, Beach, but I haven't forgot about you. It's just sometimes you fall on the back burner where you belong.
Just tagging on to the end of what Betty was saying there a wee second ago. It's one of the things that made me sad, although I have no personal investment in the friendship between Burnt Toast and Queen Bee. It made me sad that Burnt Toast would either let herself or the people around her currently put her in a position where she is at odds with someone who helped her protect her identity, and knowing full well that people like Betty will stop at nothing, and it doesn't matter for Betty how long that takes.
No.
It's not Queen Bee she's going to need to worry about, it's Betty.
Mm-hmm.
That came into my head as soon as this happened, and here we are. Betty's already flapping her gums, and it's so disappointing that people don't think 1 or 2 steps ahead. It becomes hurt feelings and everything gets all twisted up. And it's sad to see, real sad to see.
It is. It really is because, look, and this is, like I said, this is all just my opinions. That's it. Nothing, no factual, nothing here. I'm not getting that into it. Nope, not doing it. But I do think that there was people in her ear. And I believe it started prior to other things blowing up to cause the rip that it did.
Yeah. It's I don't even think I have the words quite accurately, and I don't think even really it's my place to put it out there. It's just unfortunate to see people screw themselves up in such a way where I'm like, do you not see what's going to happen next? I mean, come on, you're making it real easy for some people who already don't like you.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody wants that. Nobody here wants that. None.
No, I don't want Betty to get anybody's information. And
exactly.
I know she would get Toasty's information. She would try to do harm. It would be with malicious intent, 100%. And I don't, Toasty's never done nothing to Betty to deserve that.
No.
She's a review channel. She reviewed Betty's own behavior.
And even on her worst day, Toasty is more articulate than Betty could ever try to be. And she was able to sit and laugh at Betty. Betty can't muster that level of humor, just the same way as I say about Brittany. That's the part that's missing with her. She has no self-awareness, no self-reflection, no ability to see the humor in things and move forward. Not everything needs to become a war. It just doesn't. It
Well,
doesn't help anybody. It just doesn't.
no, it doesn't. You know who at the end of it all, it's the subscribers who are caught in the middle.
Yeah.
That's who it's affecting. And I hate that.
And I see that a lot at the minute. A lot of very hurt subs who don't know who to trust or whether they can even sit in someone's chat without being derided or pulled from pillar to post or called names by somebody else just because they're sitting in some person's chat. As a sub, you have no control over who else is in the chat. We all know that.
Mhm.
We can't, I mean, that's where there is a false equivalency that is made, that somehow other people have the right to do things and we don't, it's just, can we just have some basic rules that are meant to be okay, but we can't even agree on the most simple things.
Yeah.
There we go. That was the gospel according to we. You're welcome. That was my rant. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Tune in again next week for more unnecessary information.
Nah, it just sucks. It all sucks the whole way around. But there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can say. Nothing I can, it's going to matter. So why?
Exactly. Well, there is something that we can do about it. It's the same thing that you and I had both decided independently of each other that the coverage that we were doing would be short and to the point.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. That was the topic. It wasn't a personal attack. It wasn't I don't like you and here's why. It just doesn't need to happen. The same way there are people who I have cared for who I'm not on great terms with anymore. I don't need to drag them through YouTube. I just
Exactly.
don't.
And that's not something I've ever done out here. Not
No.
as of yet, knock on wood.
Right? I mean, who knows what tomorrow might bring, Kathy? I mean, it's
That's
been
why
a
I
week.
said knock
It's
on
been a
wood.
week. But yeah, it's just like, no, none of this should get that crazy that it has to be like that,
Mm-mm.
It doesn't. But some people lose control of themselves real quick.
Man, I wish I could sleep like these critters do. I would
Right?
be feeling so good. Oh, I gotta sleep on that fucking couch. It's so uncomfortable. The kids love it. I hate it. It's cool to sit on but not sleep on. But anyway.
Yeah, it's fine if you have a wee short body if you're a child, but not if you're
Yeah.
taller.
I don't know.
You should rent it out to T-Ref. He would love it. What?
No thanks. I'll
That
make
would
a
be
pallet on
lovely,
the floor.
Kathy. You could have a little roommate. He could make little
No,
tunes for the show.
that's quite all right. I'll pass on that. I'd rather sleep on a pallet on the floor.
I know, right? I would be literally paddling you all over to Northern Ireland. I'd be like, escape, escape. We'll get you out.
Uh, but I'm going to come on tomorrow. I have no idea what time because it's Friday. And I would love to do earlier lives, but there's just always so many people live. It's hard to get a decent time. So you might be stuck with me, I don't know. And it is the weekend, so I don't have to worry about, well, I still get up. It doesn't matter. I get up no matter what. So, but I don't have to get up till 5:30 instead of 4:30 on Saturday and Sunday. So that's like sleeping in for me.
Woohoo! A
I
whole
know.
hour of a
I
lion.
know.
Aren't you privileged?
I know. It's ridiculous. That's laziness on the weekends, man. I can't believe it's already the weekend.
I know. Honestly, these past 2 weeks have zipped by in lightning speed,
They have.
which is scary.
And I got her. I gotta finish her birthday party shit, and I had to change the date on that because of this thing over here. I happened to go to the vet so damn much, but she's still having it though. I really wish she'd just have it here, but oh, that would be too easy.
She got big plans.
Yeah, she wants to have it at the skating rink, and she's only in. I limited it at 10 because you have to.
I think that's more than enough.
Yeah. Well, two of them are them two, her and her brother, and then two more is, they've been friends with the girls since they're always over here sleeping over and stuff for years. So really, she only gets to invite 6 of her friends from school, but that's enough. That's enough for me to deal with.
Well, whenever the time comes, we will pray for you on your skating mission.
Oh, I'm not going out there. I should though. I can roller skate. I used to do roller derby when I was young.
Oh, you see, I was automatically thinking ice skating, but then I forgot that you live in Florida, although I'm sure you have
Oh
skating
yeah,
rinks there too,
so I do. I could do that
But
too.
yeah, we don't have uh roller skating rinks over here the same way you guys do. It's another little fascination of mine. I always thought that looked really cool.
I used to go skating every Saturday night when I was young. When I was a young teenager, that's what got me into roller derby, that and speed skating. I can still roller skate pretty good, but yeah, this is for the kids. Look, my bones are old. I follow the hips going. you know,
Right. It
not
becomes
like 30
progressively
years
more
ago.
risky.
I used to be able to dance and everything on skates. I don't know if I can still do that, but
I love watching the videos that people have on YouTube of them doing, like little synchronized dances, like they have with a
I
little
watch them
group.
on TikTok. Yeah,
I love that.
I watch
I'm like,
those guys that skate all over the place, and
oh yeah, yeah.
yeah,
And there's one that's particularly hot. He's got like long gray silvery hair, and that guy he's got moves, Kathy. He's got
mm.
moves.
Do you see
He's
the
got
kids that
moves that
do
would put a smile on your face.
the ice skating? He does it. They do it to Michael Jackson's music, and oh my god, I'm like, yeah, I can. My husband was a hell of a
Right?
skater, and I don't think he could do that.
That would be so fun. That would be so fun. But you're right. These days, I would need to be padded up. Like
Oh, yeah,
I would need
these
some sort
bones
of
are
like
old.
safety equipment.
I'm about to turn 63. These bones are old. Look, I don't even get on the trampoline anymore as of like a month ago.
Oh, don't. Trampolines are hazardous. They are dangerous. They
My
are. They're
kids
such
love their
fun, but they're
trampoline.
dangerous.
I have that net going around it. Yeah. Um, but they love the trampoline in the fall. That's about all they use it in the fall because it gets too hot in the summer.
I fell
And
out
I'm
of the
not.
net once. I went over the top and over the top of the net.
Oh, you
Um,
can't go over this when it has a. I
well,
made
that
sure that I got a boy who thinks that he's evil Knievel.
you see, that's what I had been told too, that, I wouldn't be able to get over the top. So I don't know, little wee thought it was a challenge and
Oh
thought,
dear Lord! I probably shouldn't say that to mine because that's probably what he'd try.
yeah, please don't. I got a broken arm out of mine, but I deserved it,
Ugh.
to be fair. I'm surprised I wasn't impaled on something, to be honest, because what I was thinking, I have no idea. I just thought, oh, let's see how high I can bounce.
Mhm.
Stupid.
Oh, I know what I got to do tomorrow. Shit. I'm gonna make a note put it on my tab. I got soccer signups and pre-dance meeting for the dance season to kick off
Yay!
for her.
After school activities.
Oh yeah, mom's gonna run
Woohoo!
crazy. But and then she wants to play basketball too. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, she's playing basketball for the school, but oh, he's wanting, he wants to take karate. I'm like, dude, you need a job. You need a job. You want to keep doing. He's like, can I get one? I'm like, sure. You go ahead. He comes home today. He goes, Mom, you weren't honest with me. And I said, huh? He said, I can't get a job. I'm only 8. They told me at school I can't have a
Oh,
job. I'm like, oh, dear Lord, honey, I was joking with you. You know, mommy's always joking. He goes, yeah, but I really wanted a job. I'm like, what do you want a job for? He says, I don't know. I said, well, what are you going to do? Are you going to get paid? He's like, no, I just wanted a job to say I had one. I'm like, oh, dear God.
oh, bless
So he
him.
didn't really want a job and he didn't want paid. He just wanted a job just so he could tell people he had one. He didn't want the
There's
actual job.
there's this guy I watch. He does sort of farming related content. I grew up on a farm, and he does like sort of social commentary sort of stuff, you know, a mixture of things. It's not too heavy. He's on TikTok, he's on YouTube. His username is beige while farming, and or farming while beige, sorry. Farming while beige. He is excellent. If you have a spare minute, go and have a little listen, see if you enjoy it. But one of the things he says as a little catch line is when he's referring to children, and especially children working on the farm, because I had little jobs from I was no age, um, in order to get you into that sort of frame of mind, is that the children yearn for the mines. And it's so silly because you're like, of course, children aren't yearning for the mines. Most kids these days don't even know what a mine is. They
Mm,
think that's Minecraft. They don't know what a
yeah,
mine is.
exactly. Exactly.
And that's why it's funny because it's just silliness. But
Have you
yeah,
ever
you should
watched that
check him out.
comedian Matt Matthews?
Yes,
He's
yes,
on
yes,
TikTok and YouTube. His
yes.
farm, and I've watched a couple of it. I watched, well, not more than a couple. I've watched a lot of his live performances. He is funny as hell, but his farm chores are hysterical. And them
Yep.
damn bathrobes, he must have a thousand or more bathrobes.
It's genius. It's genius. Just such a
Mhm.
little simple thing to get people hooked in and enjoying the whole experience. And his interaction with things is a joy. I love it.
Yeah,
I love that
yeah.
kind of stuff. It's, you know, it's the total opposite to what we're experiencing over
If he
here
ever
in
comes anywhere close
Krama.
to me, when he's doing his tours, his shows, I'm definitely going to go see him. I never
Oh,
do
you
anything
should
for
keep a
myself,
little
and
eye
that's
out.
one thing I'm going to do. If he does go, if he comes anywhere close, because he's hysterical, he cracks me up.
Can I give you a very sad little tale of what happened to we this week? Um, there's a band, well, they're sort of like a dance band, but they add real instruments into their stuff for their stage shows. They've been around for years and years, like since I was a teenager, and apparently that wasn't yesterday. So the point being was that they were coming to my city and they had tickets for sale for last night. And I had said to my other half last weekend, I would really love to go. And he sort of looked at me and he was like, uh-huh. And just waiting for me to continue the thought. And I was like, look, I realize that I'm still post surgery and stuff, but do you think we could go? And he was like, he didn't call me we, obviously. He called me by my name, but we, You can't even stand up straight. What do you think you're gonna
You could
be
go in a
doing?
chair.
That's what I said. And then he was like, "Oh, right, so you're gonna sit in a chair somehow for 2 hours and not be in pain, not be not be upset, and you're gonna somehow enjoy this experience." And I was like, "Well, probably not." And he's like, "Maybe not this time." He had to like walk me out of the thought like a toddler, like this isn't a good idea. Not this time. You're not allowed to go to the zoo today, we.
Are you taking
It was
care of
terrible.
yourself so that you heal? Because
Sorry.
I'll come to Ireland and get you.
Look, I was so you could tell he knew if he had went with the you're not able to go because blah blah blah. I would have been like, no, I'm
I'm
fine.
going. Put a damn
So he had
pillow on the chair. I'm going.
yeah, I'd be like, it's fine, I'll be all right. And he was just like, yeah, that's not gonna work though, is it? Well, are you gonna what if you need to go to the bathroom? What are you gonna do if you become painful? What are you gonna do if somebody spills drink on you or falls on you or something? I'm not You'll have to go back into hospital. And at that point I was like, you're right. Okay, you win this time. Don't get used to it. It will not be a repeated performance. Okay?
Reverse psychology worked, huh?
I know. I was outsmarted. I'm disgusted with myself. So yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you doing okay though? Are you really you're doing good?
Oh
You
yeah, yeah.
healing?
I'm good. I am like Brittany's moth. I will survive all things.
Oh, the imaginary moth.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
never seen a moth look like a cockroach before.
I know, isn't it magic? No,
Only only in Brittany's house.
I have a T-shirt that I got years ago that says "I'm existing purely out of spite." Um, and I think that is pretty. It sort of sums it up right now.
Oh, talking about them damn roaches. I go outside this morning to take some more recycling out to the bin before they pick it up. Now, I never seen one of these fuckers during the day. Damn palmetto bug right on the outside of my house. You know what I
What?
did? Yes, I backed right the hell back up into that door. I keep that bug shit by that door. I grabbed that gallon jug. I sprayed that bitch so much it couldn't move. And I was 10 feet away.
Oh my gosh.
I've never seen one in broad daylight like that before. It was outside too.
I
But
would
it was thinking
imagine,
about coming in. That's why it was on the house, and I was making sure it wasn't
right?
coming in.
It was about to ring the doorbell for fuck's sake. It was about to
It
just
could
let
have.
itself in.
Yeah, I know. Fucking thing. Well,
No, not
it's
having
dead.
that.
It got soaked down.
Well, it flew too close to the door, and that
Mm.
meant it could not survive. Nice
Should have
try,
stayed in
little
his
bug.
damn tree. Should have stayed in his damn tree because I don't bother him in the damn trees because I don't know where they're
Right?
at, them damn trees. But don't let me see you because you're dead meat.
What is it people say whenever they're acting so tough? Oh, don't call for me till, or don't come looking for me till I call for you, or something.
Oh my god, that
That's
my daughter comes flying into my. I was getting dressed to take her to the bus because I still don't. I know she's 11, but I still because it's dark when she goes to get the bus. So no, I take her anyway. And it's only on the corner. I mean, I can actually hear her kids talking. I live that close to the bus stop, but I still, yeah, no. Anyway, she's getting bottles of water, and she comes flying in. Mom, it is the biggest spider I've ever seen in history. You got to do something. I can't get water. I'm like, you're coming to me about a spider. Are you for real right now? I have arachnophobia. Are you for real right now? So, there's my gallon jug of shit. It's in my hand. I use the broom handle and I push open the door. I'm stepping back. There's this big ass spider about the size of a quarter. I started spraying that bitch and it ran. But I know I hit it, so it will die. Because I know I hit it. I hit it with that
why
spray.
I'm imagining you. Have you seen the scene out of Alien where Ripley is in the mech suit and she's like walking along to catch the alien. That's the way I'm imagining you
Oh,
entering
if
that
I could wear it
scene.
in a backpack, I'd fucking keep the backpack on. You're damn
Yeah,
right.
one of those little sprayer contraptions. You
Well,
need
I
one of
did that with
those.
I bought a super shooter for outside, and I fill it with, instead of water, I fill it with pesticide. And you could be like 10 feet away and you can nail that bitch. Sure do.
We now need footage of Kathy in the front yard with like face paint on, like she's just, like she's about to go to war.
You think it was when you see me. I was terrified. I'm terrified of fucking spiders. But she wouldn't reach, she wouldn't get her bottles of water. And I'm like, why weren't they put in the fridge last night to get cold? Well, we got ice. I'm like, oh, okay.
She'll remember the next time because all you'll have to say is, well, the last time you left it out, there was a spider. And she'll be like, okay, yes, I'll put them away now.
That was out in the garage, so that means after the Terminator come and spray the garage. Now that I can actually gain access to the garage.
Yeah.
That is so nice, by the way.
No, you did
I,
good. You
I have
did
the
good.
rest of my patio back. All their little gadget, all their bikes and scooters and shit are back in the garage where they belong. Not on my patio. And now it just made me have to rework my patio now. Just costs more things for me to worry about to get done.
Well, you'll be able to do some nice things too. And remember, everything does not have to be done in one day, as much as we would like
Mm,
it. That's my curse as well, where I'm like, I want to
mm.
do it right now.
Yeah, until I get started. I've done so
Yeah.
much for I've I have I swear to God, if I gotta keep doing fucking laundry, I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate laundry. And I've had to do these blankets and stuff. Well, I got pads coming tomorrow for him, but I thought they would be here today. Yeah, they didn't come. So what I did is I took garbage bags and I cut them open. Yeah. And they're underneath the blankets, of course. But his blankets, I'm washing them 2 and 3 times a day. Yeah. And the rag towels. Yeah. Hopefully it'll
Well,
get better here. Like I said, it was better today than it's been. So, but he's only been on the medicine one day. So, um, I'll know
yeah.
by in the next couple days. And he's eating good. He is drinking water. He wasn't there for a minute. And Bubba drinks a lot of water. He always has ever since we got him, years and years ago. But, and he's eating real good. So,
Well,
but
fingers
hopefully,
crossed.
yeah,
I know that, it would at least be a little bit of something if he just had the wee, piece to be
I
able
would feel so
to
much better if I could have
tell.
got the blood work done.
Yeah.
God damn, that shit. Damn, in addition to the 247, it would have been another almost $500. Yeah, it's crazy.
It
But
is crazy.
I can have, hopefully, if I can get into my vet. One of the vets is out on an emergency leave, so it's only one vet now for right now, and they're trying to cover all the appointments that were already booked.
Yeah.
She's trying to cover everything, so it's like next to impossible. So if it's an emergency, they're sending you down to the emergency clinic, but they forget to tell you, and they don't realize those places are outrageous. It costs you $105 to walk in the door. That's just to walk
Yeah.
in the door. That's before they even do anything. But they do the blood work for half that, less than half that. But I'm gonna reach back out to them tomorrow and see if anybody canceled. Because I need to know.
Yeah. Yeah. And by that stage as well, the medications will have had some time to
Right.
take effect, etc. That would be a good thing as well.
And see,
That would
like
be a
my
good
vet,
time to.
when he's put on meds, if it's something you can get at the people pharmacy, they just descript it. The animal hospitals don't do that. They sell it to you at their price.
Yeah.
It's a very
It's,
high markup.
it's extortionate.
Yeah. Yeah, it is $100 and something for 2 antibiotics. Are you kidding me?
It's crazy.
I could have got them at the pharmacy probably for under $10. You know? But yeah. It is what
No,
it is. You
it's
got to do what you got to do, though. You know?
it is, and the positive thing you can take from it is as much as, it's unfortunate, but at least it's a little bit of progress. Every little bit is a
Yeah.
bit of progress, and that's a good thing. So we just hope that you never know, a couple of weeks from now, he could feel totally different.
Yeah. Well, we're going to see. I'm doing everything I can do.
I know, love. I know.
That's all I can. It's been a lot. It's just, oh,
You're doing well. You're doing good. I don't think you give yourself enough credit, but you are. You are doing more than you give yourself either the credit for, the reward for, or just the pace to know that you're not sitting ignoring things, you're excelling, and you keep going, Kathy. Good girl, you're
oh.
doing well.
Sir Duke,
Right.
you can't be biting me. I am not your
Biter,
chew
do
toy.
biter. I mean, what?
I am
Right.
not your chew. He thinks I'm his personal chew toy.
Well, I mean, you are the treat dispenser,
Hmm.
so
He's
he's
had
kind of
enough
not
of those.
wrong. Not
Last
wrong.
time I had him at the vet for his yearly checkup and his shots, I got all kind of hell about his weight. I'm like, look, the thing is, he doesn't, he eats hard cat food. He doesn't eat canned cat food. I don't, because it's not good for their teeth will rot. I had a female
Yeah.
cat. It cost a fortune. But anyway, he's just a big tomcat to begin with. But, and he doesn't get a lot of people food, but he does like his crackers.
Look, I mean, life is short at the end of the day. I
Mm.
say, what's a little cracker between friends, Um, and like I've told you before, he's not fat. He's just big boned.
Oh,
He's just
yeah, he got a
well
belly.
loved.
I can't deny he's got some bigness going on, but it doesn't slow him down. He plays, he runs, he plays, he jumps around, he bites the hell out of you. He'll just walk up and take a bite out of nowhere. I mean,
Just like
or
my turn
yeah,
now.
he does. He just walks right up. He'll swat you, take a bite, and then keep it moving. And you're standing there looking at him like, what the fuck was that about?
Just making sure you're okay.
He's they love him at the vet. The one vet tech, she's been trying to get him off me for a couple of years. She said, I'm taking him home, me and my mom. I'm like, no, you're not. We love him. I love him too. He's coming right back home with me.
Yeah, you're not allowed to steal, Duke. I'm sorry.
No, not my Sir Duke.
No,
He's
I
an
have
original.
a pirate outfit planned. He's not allowed to go anywhere. I'm
Uh,
gonna at the moment, might not. Anyway, I'll not say
oh,
that.
those.
Okay, thank you for having me up, Kathy. I
Thank you for
appreciate
coming up. I love when you
you
come
allowing
up.
me to hang out.
Oh, I love it. You can
Well,
come
it gives
anytime,
me.
all the time. I love when you come up. So does everybody else. I love it when you come up.
Oh, thank you. Well, thank you everybody for tolerating me. I appreciate it. It's good company whenever, can't sleep and stuff. So I appreciate it a lot. And hopefully I shall see you tomorrow night
Okay, dear.
for whatever unfolds tomorrow.
Oh, dear.
Hopefully everybody behaves themselves.
Yeah.
I'm so funny. I'm so
Yeah.
funny.
Figure the odds of that.
Right, I'm gonna
Ouch!
jump down,
You
but remember
literally just bit me.
look, I'm telling you, he wants another cracker.
That's it. You're going to the moon. I've had it.
I'm
All
going to
right.
jump
Thank you.
down, Kathy, but
All
my
right.
little
Thank you.
Ewok likes to stay on panel, so kick it off. I am leaving. Okay,
Okay.
good night,
Thank
everybody.
you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Sir Duke, move your big head now. I'm not playing with you. I'll play with you in a little bit. Let me sign off and I will get a mouse and play with you. Yes, I will, but you can't be biting on me, dude. That's like not even fair. I love when Frosty comes up. Sir Duke, yeah, he's being ornery. He wants attention. He wants to play. He thinks 2 o'clock in the morning is playtime. Don't you dare bite me. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me so much. I appreciate it. Um, Mods, thank you. Thank you for the membership. And I'll be seeing you sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. I'm just gonna try to. I gotta wing it. I don't know. It'll probably be a nighter. I don't know. But anyway, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. So you go out here. Nighty night, everybody. You go out here and be the best misfit you can be and have some fun. Or you know what? Shut the tubes off. Watch some TV or read a book. You know, it's probably going to be better. Yeah. Don't take this shit all personally. There's a lot and it's heavy. So just try to laugh when you can. But I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. So you go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. You know, the thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype afterwards. Drop some comments, anything to keep it in the algorithm. Or you can become a misfit like the rest of us. All right. I'll be seeing you. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.